second. There we go. All right, so we're going to pick up where we left off with RimWorld. So let me go down here to the tribe of Uppies and just ignore everything happening on the other ones. I've been doing some tinkering. Which the only mods we are running are music and UI mods, and not even that many. Just I can zoom in the camera, we have Fahrenheit and Celsius, and all the rest of that is music. So that, you know, the music doesn't pause for long periods of time. Where we left off, the colony has been growing, a lot more than I really intended it to, but we are a guilty ideology, and we keep having people effectively forced on me. But we're doing pretty good. We got a couple of unique weapons in here at this point. We've got... Where are you at? Wait. Did the graphic change on that rifle from yesterday? Either way, we've got Sentient Cookie as a monstrous assault rifle. So has extra armor penetration, but is ugly. We've got over here the Chugger of Fury. And I remember it had... Oh, wait, it was it Beauty and all that? There's two things it had. It had one that's rounds were toxic. But what was the other one? Oh yeah, and then it had Beauty. Yeah, so basically it has a slightly improved accuracy, but then it has rounds that give toxic buildup, and it actually seems to build up toxic pretty fast. Also, why is Beauty a bad random trait? When you're talking about on your pawn's Beauty is generally seen as a bad trait, and the reason for it is other pawns will hit on that person and constantly ask them out and those kind of things. And what that ultimately leads to is that person gets hit on, they get rejected, so that person gets a mood buff or a mood debuff, repeat again and again and again. It causes affairs and all sorts of stuff. So it's not that the beauty in itself is necessarily the problem, it's that it does cause people to endlessly harass that person, which causes all sorts of social issues. Let me lower the music slightly. Seems slightly loud today. Alright. But with that said, what we've got going on here is we're trying to resupply our medicine and our food. And that's been going okay. The issue I've been having is we have been getting hammered again and again by Cassandra. Not in like straight up raids, we've certainly had those. Alright. Then we got a deal maker. What do you got for me? Oh, Joyous. I like Joyous. So we got another creepy joiner. We're slowly becoming a colony of creepy joiners. So we are going to accept this person because if I turn them away, we'll take a mood penalty for not helping someone. Yeah, no, we had malaria, flu, muscle parasites at a couple hours. So a stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. His face beams with confidence, and he opens his hand in a gesture of fellowship. He says he is here to make a deal, and will help in exchange for simple hospitality. This is his purpose, and he always fulfills his purpose. Flutter is the bringer of joy and serenity for those whose ability go beyond mere charisma. He lifts the spirits and inspires others by telling jokes and spreading blissful thoughts. He may be very useful, but you sense he's not telling you something. So we're going to allow this person to join, and before he has a chance to do anything in our colony, we're going to go to our list, and we're going to make sure he is not a doctor, and he is not a cook. And the reason we're doing that is, as a creepy joiner, he could be someone who is going to be bringing in a metal horror. That's also why we're not going to immediately name Flutter. We're going to wait till it goes at. Can you make Guilty go away? You don't know this game, sorry. Yes. So, with Ideology, which is one of the other DLC, you'll see these points here that have 0 out of 16. As you do stuff, depending on your ideology, you get points. When you max that out, you can make changes to your ideology. So, what I could do is when we hit the 16 is I could get rid of Guilty. And the way I get those points is as a guilty ideology, I can help out like others. And when I help out others, we get a bonus to our mood and all that. I'm gonna deliberately not give. I'm gonna deliberately. I'm trying to decide what weapon I want Flutter to have, because right now they could betray us. So I don't want to arm them well. We want to wait to kind of see. But I also don't want to leave them completely unarmed in case they have bad raids or whatever pop through. EMP grenade. I thought about that, but I also don't want them to take my EMP grenades and leave. Oh yeah, we have a pain stopper. I actually probably just want to sell that because our ideology likes pain. It's just the way we roll. How long till we... Okay, so we just did our last, Okay, Jaywalker is idle. Right, because Jaywalker won't do most things. That's fine. Pointy stick. I think we're fine having the revolver, considering we have a colony that's rocking assault rifles and chain shotguns and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, so we've been doing pretty good. We've got our ship. It is deliberately asymmetrical. It's just kind of one of those things that most of the ships I've seen have fallen in kind of two different categories. The first category is it's basically a box. Cool, got worms on everyone. Let's make sure we're not assigned to use good medicine. Honestly, for this one, don't use medicine at all. The gutworms is not going to help our food problems. I mean, our food is fine, but it's not going to let us improve our food situation. The other thing with it is it did slam almost everybody. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 people got gutworms. Now, the good news, we are starting to get our vac suits up. I've got 3 people in vac suits. Most of our people are starting to get vac helmets. So we're very quickly getting to the point where we're going to be able to handle, And then the gutworms, was that the one that's 300%? Yeah. So we're going to have gutworms until we hit 300%. The good news is the 2 main penalties of gutworms is, one is pain. Pain for us is actually a perk, other than, you know, you can die of pain in RimWorld. And then the second one is it's going to mean eating more food. And that's just kind of what we're going to endure. This will give us a lot of medical practice. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so give us a lot of medical practice to help us get some of our people a little bit better at doctoring. Yeah, Joyous here is really good. But right now I can't expand my ship more. I have to get more plates. I've got room left on this a little bit. But we did get unlucky where I had a Gravcore generator, or a Gravcore thing here to expand my ship, and one of my colonists tantrumed and destroyed it. I'm really hoping we can replace the Gravcore, because it would be pretty awful if that was one of those things that, if they tantrum and destroy it, it's just gone. But from what we've seen from our list of quests here, you only ever get 6 of those from it, what I could tell. Because this mentions these ones here. Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. Oh no, okay. So this one says we finished the... Oh no, it isn't. That's fine. Alright, so Flutter's being hunted by a lynx. Yeah, so Flutter run down here, the lynx will chase. They're gonna shoot the crap out of the lynx. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing really well on our steel and our wood. We need less of it. We'll need a fighting fire demon menace and space travel, maybe. We'll have to do quite a bit. Maybe you'll be able to get Gravcore loot from an enemy ship. I have no idea. My The thing I see the most is that it looks like you'll get grav cores from all of these. It's just the question is, once I do all those, we'll be able to get more. I'm hoping the answer is yes, because I do know we can't craft them. Keep trying to convert Jaywalker. Alright, also, quests. Let's go check, because... Distance survey for a fuel optimizer. We would just need to hold our ground for up to 15 days there. That's worth doing for us. Orbital stash, I can't go into vacuum. These don't matter. I'm not going to worry about the distress thing. So let's see. Where are you located? Because we're definitely going to be wanting to snag these things like the fuel optimizer. All those make things better. And of course... Oh, I have to accept it and then it'll tell me where it is. Alright, well we'll let that go a little while longer till we can try and get some of our food replenished. Because we've already got stuff in the ground and I'm low on food. Our medicine is looking like it's in really solid shape now. So let's actually go to where I signed and told everyone to not use actual medicine. Let's change that. And slowly get that resolved. Alright. Let's go ahead and add an extra shelf back here for even more medicine storage. Okay. Link. And paste. Okay, so that way they just store medicine in there. And I need to make room for a drug lab. Is there a way to constantly make small injuries to train medicine or something? I mean, you could attack your own people, but you probably really don't want to. Honestly, the best way to just level medicine is to just let it happen. You could go out of your way to, like, micro. Yeah, no, we just got in today. We're probably going to be able to snag some Luciferum, if nothing else, to try and get that dealt with. Wait, where'd your other... Didn't I have a statue over there? That's only 2 tiles there. Didn't... Oh, you know what I bet happened? I bet someone threw a tantrum and broke with a statue, and because it's a statue, it wouldn't just automatically replace. You'd have to wait till we get a new statue. Yeah, so probably do is once there, I'm going to deconstruct this, and I'll put another crafting bench here. So deconstruct this furniture. Keep that desk. Yeah, no, it's, it was always one of those things, like, even in Project Zomboid, there was always a bit of a, hey, maybe it shouldn't work this way kind of thing. Because it always was weird that's, like, you know, butcher your own ankles to do this thing. Let's see here real fast. Alright, so that'll give me a drug lab so we can start make penioxylin. Because we make penioxylin, we can go here in drug policies, social. Let's go down in the list here. I don't want you to do that for addiction. Alright, so penioxylin. I want you to do that once every 5 days. And only if your mood is below 50, below 30, below 40. And That's fine. I'll set it to only do that. So I'm not planning on making all those things. But if we end up with them, we can use them. Alright, cool. The big thing I wanted of that was to have penioxylin as something we'll take if we've got it. That can prevent malaria and a bunch of things, if I have it. We do have the research already, but I don't have the Nutramine, which is one of the main ingredients for it that you can't really make yourself. We'll need to get there. Right now what I need is I need this stuff to catch up. Alright, so one thing we're probably going to do here, let's shrink this zone. And make a new one. And we will set it to be rice to help it grow quickly. Because we don't want to stay here any longer than needed. We got people taking what penioxylin I had on standby, which only got 2 more doses of. I keep trying to think of if I were to grab an animal to keep among us. We do have venerated flamingos, so I did think about like taking one of my rooms and making it a flamingo room for like 1 or 2 flamingos and making ourselves have sentient flamingos. Oh yeah, no, it's Peniox, it's funny, so after this run, I'll probably see if the random research or no research mods are updated for 1.6. Because I very, very, very much do enjoy the random research and no research mods. They're really, really good for getting you to do, you know, things you wouldn't normally do. And that's the one that got me to, like, actually start putting time in on penioxylin again. Because it is incredibly strong. It's also a good way of keeping your wealth in check. Because it is a consumable you consume routinely, so you'll trade to get the Nutramine to make the penioxylin, and it'll just kind of delete wealth. Because you'll trade away other stuff to do it. But it is really good stuff there. Alright, so we're just trying to get our food up to snuff. Timberwolf is hunting us. Fair enough. Okay. So we got some people having mood breaks because we have Grey Paul. You've got observed a ton of rotting corpses, observed a ton of rotting corpses. You're mad about wielding a revolver. Well, if you're going to get mad about it, just get rid of it. Yeah, because they've got 3 people now who aren't in our ideology we've got to get converted, and we're working on it. But a lot of times they'll take Prolicizer, just so passively when you have this many colonists, you don't even have to worry about it. The people just harass them down. Use a despised weapon, so you got 2 days till that mood break goes away. Sad Wander on Cody. Alright, Jaywalker upset Illyspid, trying to get them to calm down, which didn't work great. Hunt the raccoons, hunt all the littler critters. Honestly, hunt the boom rats too. That's afraid of. Alright, let's go down here. We got a bunch of Muffalo. We got enough firepower now, we can just drop an entire group of Muffalo real fast. Okay, so you two get in the front line. All the rest of you open fire on the Muffalo. Okay, and we've got ourselves a whole lot of meat coming in. Because for those who missed it, we immediately got gutworms on about 2/3 of the colony. So 2/3 of the colony is currently having gutworms, which is definitely not making my situation easier about the food. So we're doing what we can to just endure our way through the gutworms real fast. It's gonna take a while. The good news is we finally got that big harvest of herbal medicine we were waiting on. The bad news, the gutworms made our food situation worse, but we got a bunch planted. I did convert a bunch of our heel root area into more rice. Alright, so we're just continuing the progress on the monolith study. We got Bioferrite Harvester unlocked. So we're going to go to the Electro Harvester. Basically, I'm just trying to unlock that. When does the ship part quest expire? The ship parts? Oh, you mean the one little part? I think I had something like 14 days. Alright, and because we're killing every animal on here, all the predator animals are now hunting us every time someone gets out of the perimeter. But we're about to wipe them out, so that's fine. It just means more meat to tide us over. Alright. Yeah, so we're just going to keep converting Jaywalker till Jaywalker's converted. And then we'll have Jaywalker start converting Flutter to try and bring them down. Let's see, and Boomwrap, do they self-destruct on death or melee? Or is it just weird naming? When they die, they'll explode into fire. It doesn't matter how they die, anytime they die. Even if it's like they starve to death, they still explode. It's not a big explosion, but if you melee, you're gonna get burned. So generally, the conventional wisdom is you do not melee them. Keep it just those. Medical treatment needed because of all the gutworms. You just gotta work a full hour late and now you're exhausted and you've been after any other shift here. Thank God you've got the weekend off. Well, I hope you have a good weekend. I do know how it can be where work just keeps spilling into your other schedule. More porcupines and raccoons. And squirrels. Also, good news with all this hunting, we will actually get our shooting skill up a little bit. Collection of Fortune. I'm not worried about that. As far as the quest for... I've got 16 days. So we should be able to have the gutworms sorted by then. And we'll probably have our food sorted by then. The medicine is sorted. Like, even with the gutworms eating into our medicine supply, we're still pulling up more medicine. Like, our entire hospital is basically full at this point, medicine-wise. Oh, we did get this done, so bills, add, penioxylin, do forever. If you can make penioxylin, do it. Dog's Creature Buck today? Hey! Booby, how's it going? Can we just get a shout out? Well, actually, I think my mods are both AFK, so we'll just go ahead and do that. For those who don't know Spoopy, absolutely fantastic content creator. Been playing some Cyberpunk recently, so if you're into that, you can find it over there. Definitely a fantastic time. Alright, so we have our wonderful group of refugees here said they would like money. Can you spare $1? And by that I mean 700 bucks. To which we'll say yes, because now we've been really getting good stuff from them. The marriage is on. Cody Husky told Illyspid that she wants to spend her life with him, and they agreed, and the two are now engaged. Yay! The last one ended with a breakup, so let's not do. Oh wait, never mind. That was our we freed people from cryostasis, and they immediately broke up. I was like, okay, I get going into cryostasis may not have been a good time. I'm so glad you're enjoying Odyssey. Oh, it's really good. It is really good. Yep, so we got 2 points towards our ideology. When we hit 16 points, we will get to reform our ideology. Alright. Why are you throwing up? Oh, gutworms. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we're about 1/3 of the way through gutworms. Put one of the benches in there so we get the crafting bonus. Alright. So it's just taking time for us to get all this sorted. Power-wise, we still have 750 power to spare. Yeah, this AC is not keeping up with keeping this room actually frozen. We just have too many people cutting through here. I'm going to have to move that freezer. Honestly, this room back here would make an okay freezer. It's not really near the room I want it, but it would work. But then we'd be moving all those supplies here, which would also be inconvenient placement. Be lurking while you finish up a project you're working on, then get ready for bed. Well, you have good luck with that project, and I hope you you sleep well when the bed happens. It's always good to have you. Alright, that's fine. That's still more space. Okay, so we're starting to pull up all the potatoes and all that good stuff. Getting corn and rice and potatoes in here to hopefully get all that sorted. We are starting to go through that Nutramine I'm seeing down there, so that's good because that's penioxylin being made. So hopefully the next time it's like, you're getting malaria, I can be like, nah, I don't feel like it. Let's just not do the malaria thing. I'm gonna go and say I'd like to have a big old pass on that whole malaria biz. Do I want to put... I could put a trade beacon there to trade whatever weapons and stuff we don't want, because we've been putting our valuables in there. But I have to figure out where to put the trade computer, and we don't have the space for it. Like, I literally don't have a spot here, and I can't make the ship bigger till we get more stuff.
Hello there.
Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Okay, so you're almost done on Nutramine. We did get ourselves 32 more doses of penioxylin, so that's good. So Jaywalker can do this. So I'm going to try and convert Flutter. Because what can happen is, as I'm converting Jaywalker, I can use Jaywalker to whittle down Flutter so that Laron can just pop in here and finish the conversion. Yeah, so we're getting more crops down. We got some food made. Prioritize wood first, because I got too much of it. Okay, how close are you to aging up, by the way? You age up at 7? Yeah, so you age up at 7. You're making good progress to that end. You age up at 7 as well. So both the kids are working on aging up. We're about halfway through our gutworms. You got 32 doses of penioxylin. Okay. Royal Tribute Collector. We still don't know what your deal is yet. Well, I've been here for 7 days. If we do see gray flesh, then it's Flutter. Like that'd be the thing. If we do see gray flesh, it's Flutter. We have prevented them from cooking or doctoring. So if we see gray flesh, we immediately lock away Flutter somewhere. And once we get that sorted out, we could deal with that. Oh, what was that? That was a trading person, right? Yeah. Trading person who just has a couple items to trade. Alright. So, you only got 122 bucks. Is there anything you have I want? I'll take your component because we can. I'll take your meals because I can. We'll take your medicine because we can. Take the go juice. You can't afford my go juice, so take some of the go juice. And where'd that person go again? There they are. We're gonna trade you again. And we're going to go gift. Have more go juice. Have more of this junk I don't want. We got a bunch of worn out black armor. You can take that now. A bunch of clothing that's got damage on it. Okay. So I just wanted to get those standings up. They did find a chem fuel refinery. We don't really need chem fuel. They upped the blight chance? My wife is asking. I don't believe they have, but I also don't know one way or the other. I would actually expect its chance to go down, just because the way that RimWorld works behind the scenes is it rolls a dice and says, okay, do an event of, like, they have, like, your major, minor event and whatever. Like, disease is its own event, and it would roll the dice, and so the more possibilities you have, the lower, on average, you should see any specific one of them. But at the same time, that's assuming all things equal and yada yada, and that's not a safe assumption. I've only had, I think, 2 blights in this run so far, so that would be not particularly outside what I would expect. But sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes the dice rolls decide that you need 3 rounds of malaria back to back to back. And so even though the odds aren't higher, that's the nature of RNG. There is the RNG where someone rolls nothing but 1s back to back to back, 50 rolls, or someone rolls 6s back to back to back, 50 rolls, one after the other. Highly statistically improbable, but technically that stuff happens. We can outsource help for 10 days. And we can get goodwill with the space people up there. That's 1 colonist I can do that for. We're gonna send Flutter. Legendary work of a child shirt. Because that should be just about the right timing that they get back just before we would want to go. Hey, Radamat, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had more fun with RimWorld today. No problem, you do your raid and run. I really do appreciate the raid. go check out Radamant. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Let me get you a proper shout out. Like, been playing a lot of RimWorld Odyssey. Absolutely fantastic content creator. And I know I say this every single time, but like, for me, Radamant, the thing that stands out that like Radamant does so well is when it comes to playing the games and all that, doesn't do the whole thing where it spoils the min-maxing about stuff, but will be like, hey, here's this mechanic. Here's the things you need to consider with this mechanic. Here are some of the levers we can pull to deal with that mechanic. But kind of leaves it to you to actually make your choices about, like, you know, doesn't get into, like, well, you need 3 of these to get 2 of those to get 1 of that to have 5 of these. Like, doesn't get into, like, the min-maxing micro. It's just like, hey, you should use cover. They make you get hit with bullets less. Getting hit bullets less is probably a good idea, because bullets don't feel good. Unless you're like our people who are currently dealing with gutworms, and you think, wow, that's pretty miserable. Except, we really like pain. So, you know, awkwardly enough, gutworms, while still has negatives, is also kind of positive. That looks like the Star Wars ship, but can't put your finger on it. The YT-800. Oh man, I can't remember what it was. I used to know all that stuff, be able to tell you the difference between the Millennium Falcon, and then there was, what was it, the Outrider from the Super Nintendo series and all that. That was like a different Corellian ship and all that. But how do we get our lead then? But yeah, he got 2 shield generators, and that's nice. I got unlucky, and one of my core expanders got destroyed in a tantrum. So I get to see if we can ever get more of those or not, because that would be not great. It's very much thinking of Save Our Ship. Yeah. No, that's the thing. A lot of functionality in games does get inspired by their mods, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, so we get to see if I can continue to expand the ship and all that. Right now, we've been having just this treadmill of problems on this one. I think we've had on this tile, we've not been here super long. I think I've had 2 rounds of flu, malaria. We have gutworms right now. We've had multiple blights. And that's not counting the raids and sieges and mech clusters and everything we've had. So I've been deliberately need to get off this tile to keep doing our other stuff. But Cassie is just doing what she can to keep us from really getting things sorted out. Let's for right now go here and... yeah, no, it's fine. Meanwhile, we can go over here and say zone, fishing zone. Go ahead. Do not home zone that if we still have that turned on. So that way maybe we can get a little bit of protein to get some more packaged meals. So a lot of stuff's been familiar on that front. Yeah. No, it's definitely, like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, if you look at, they've got the geological landforms mod, effectively, they've got that in the world map. They've got the ruins mod, effectively, on that map. You've got the vanilla expanded biomes is effectively on the map. You've got Save Our Ship to a certain degree is effectively on the map. Like, there's a whole lot of different things that they've definitely taken inspiration from. Now, I've had people go like, well, what's the difference between this and then Save Our Ship? And it's like, well, Save Our Ship, while it's a cool mod and concept and all that, was never really balanced and really definitely felt like a twist on the game versus now it feels baked in. And also, check out Alana Rama, who's another fantastic content creator, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. So someone I definitely recommend checking out. Also been playing some RimWorld Odyssey, so good times over there. So what we're trying to do right now is I have a quest over here for grabbing a fuel optimizer. I would like to go get that. It does seem to be a lot more balanced in Save Our Ship 2. Yeah, I gave Save Our Ship 2 a number of goes, and it's an interesting mod, but to me it felt more like a concept kind of thing. Like, it was a cool concept, but as far as like a fully fleshed, baked, whatever you want to call mod, it definitely always had a lot of weirdness about, like, you would have one person attack you, and then the next raid would be like 40 people, and you'd be sitting there with your 2 colonists and going, what the hell do you expect me to do about these 20 people with my 2 people, you know, who actually had pretty okay weapons, but still. Alright, so we got extreme break risk because I still got a couple people who are of a different ideology I gotta get sorted. Jaywalker and Illispid here. We saved them from an ancient danger. And then... Oh, right, the other person we sent off to, I sent off to do a work thing because I'm going to be stuck in this tile for a minute while we resupply our food. So I figured we'd have them go do their own thing for right now. You found a partially functional battlecruiser the other day. It was super dangerous. Yeah. 2 people versus 42. Just run away. It's funny you mentioned that. So I've been working on behind the scenes, coming up with like just kind of a fun run. Probably one that wouldn't be as fun to watch on stream because it'd be really slow. But like a challenge run that I'm starting with Odyssey. And I chose a colonist like Naked Brutality who had construction 0, grow 0, cooking 0. You know, because those are choices you make that are awful. And very genuinely, it's like a person raided and they were like, nimble jogger with like 8 melee, and I'm sitting with like a wooden club and 0 melee. It's like, you know what I'm doing? Caravan out of tile, leave immediately. Base burns down, come back to the remains, rebuild. And I must have had to do that like 3 times, because with construction 0 you can't even build traps. So it's just kind of like, alright. Build a box and hide under until they go away. I wish. Yeah, YT2400. Yeah, that's, I used to know all that stuff back in the day. Like, he could tell you, like, you know, that it was a 0.15 hyperdrive in the Millennium Vulcan versus a 0.12 in the Outrider and all that stuff. Like, I definitely have always been a really big Star Wars fan. But that said, with, like, the canon reset and all that stuff, you know, there's a bunch of knowledge that just went out the window there, and it's like, you know what? I still love Star Wars and I still will watch it, but I'm not as invested in learning all that stuff because, like, alright, well, you're just going to take it away from me someday. Gore Husk Assault. We got 23 Gore Husks. This should be relatively okay as long as Jaywalker stays inside the perimeter. So fair enough. We're going to go ahead and put our melee line in the front to grab their attention. Grab a ranged line and pile them in the back over here. Children, I will want you to stay inside the perimeter. Actually, at this point, we can probably fix our home zone. So while they work their way over here. So Gore Hulks aren't that bad. They're actually one of the few enemies that will engage and disengage to try to give themselves better chance in the fight. So they should just come right into this area. We got a straight path right through our base into here. We got plenty of targets. All of my melee now have shield belts. We've got multiple unique weapons in our group. So I've got like a monstrous assault rifle that's higher than normal armor penetration. I have no idea how long that lasts. Oh, 5 days? Sure. Okay. So this isn't a proper defense. I haven't building like proper defensive situations in this colony at all. Get behind cover. Keep running. Keep running. I'm just having them soak up all the shots of their shield belts. Okay, so that was a whole lot of downed things. So you two got hurt. You get out of here. We don't want to use the bioferrite stuff yet. Meanwhile, if I can have you start murdering everything that just got injured. I would love to keep some of these to put on the ship. But unless you have one with a shattered spine. Yeah. Shattered spine or missing legs or something like that. You're just going to be a liability. So Jeff here is just going to go ahead and clean up the mess. And the only reason I didn't use the flamethrower on them is I don't actually have a source of bioferrite yet. Okay, I think that's all the ones that are alive. Okay, so how badly did you get peppered? Oh, you just got a bruise. You got a couple hits to your legs and all that. That's fine. But definitely liked it. The why can't you break their spines while they're down? You don't have the ability to target them like that. Like, I could hit them and get lucky and break their spine, but you don't get the choice of hit this in spine. You just have hit this. And if it happens to hit their spine, that's fine. But it's basically if I knock off both their legs or their spine gets broken, then you never have to worry about them ever trying to escape. And so I can make a not real... Okay, so I think that's all of them dead. Yeah, so he only, like, JD was the only one here who actually took any real damage. It might honestly be worth my time to put, like, a little spot of cover here and here to just give them some defensive position. But this is, like, normally you'd want to have a little bit of a tunnel going in here so you can keep the enemies from piling up like they did there. But we're not meant to be here long term. This is actually supposed to be just a quick stay for, like, 10 days or so, and... thing. Some weapons are better at breaking spine. Yeah, so using stuff like the maces and all that are more likely to cause injury without killing, whereas using stuff like the longswords are more likely to kill much faster, but tend not to be so good at disabling targets versus annihilating targets. They tend to hack off limbs entirely. But if the limb happens to be, like, the head or something, you get the idea. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly wearing you down. One thing I should probably do, we'll put packaged survival meals at the top now. I'm gonna bump that up to 100, bump that up to 50, and then everything after that. Because we're just skipping to lavish meals way too fast. Okay, 7 more days so we can do a proper conversion. We won't use that on Jaywalker again, because I keep making progress getting down, and I've failed, like, every one of those conversion rituals. Even though the odds are, like, 70% of a good outcome, we're, like, 0 for 8 on good outcomes for that. Alright, so about 2/3 the way through our gut worms. And this is one downside. I do wish we had filters we could put on this. I don't really want honor. That can kind of just keep its own. But goodwill and all the others are fine. But as a thing that we're just kind of getting too many quests here, I feel like this tab could use some type of filter on it now. So like these hunting work sites and all that, being able to just filter those away. Yeah, so in 7 days we'll get our person back. And that should be about the right time to head out and all that. That's just gonna be a whole lot of corpses rotting there. There used to be a way to train weapons? Yeah. Deliberately use not as good weapons and just beat on things that, you know, Like, it used to be a thing, you'd have a prisoner, just rough up the prisoner, patch them up, and then, you know, when the time came, rough up the prisoner again. Which is pretty messed up. But it's RimWorld. Doing messed up things has always been part of the game. You can still sort of do that, but it's not really worth it. Okay, looks like our first couple people are going to be over that. What changed? There's just not a need for a lot of that. There really never was. But you could put the time in for that. But you're just better off doing something else. Alright, get the larger animals. Like, very, very genuinely, a lot of the old tricks to just grind out stats, like, you can still do them, but usually a lot of them will put you in a worse position when you actually need to do. It was probably better when people do it in RimWorld than test it out in reality. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're talking real life, that's a whole different thing. But even in RimWorld, that's part of the thing. Like, RimWorld, if you're willing to be as despicable and awful as, you know, humanly possible, a lot of times that does make the game actively easier. Like, going cannibal, for example. Cannibal objectively makes the game easier to do. Not that it makes the game easy or whatever, but you get the idea. Ooh, artificial metabolism's not bad. We want the bionic replacements. And with that, we can also go to our fabrication bench. And we can make advanced components. So you require plasteel and vaxstone. I don't have that, so we won't deal with that. I'm not going to worry about using the pilot assist, because honestly, the wrecking your ship is not bad. But it's like a lot of games. You can min-max the fun out of the game. But yeah, no, deliberately I've made the ship asymmetrical. A lot of people have been making really cool ships that are like, they'll have like a wing pattern or whatever. So it's like either they'll go for like the flying box, or they'll have something that looks vaguely like a ship or whatever, like a V shape or a point shape or whatever. It'll be like a long cylinder with a point or whatever, and all that's fine. But I do find that like the asymmetry can be a lot of fun. This was supposed to be like a defensive position, and I had built it, but like I said, someone tantrum and destroyed the grav core thing back there, and I lost the grav core. So I'm really hoping those aren't limited number you can get per run, because you get one for each of these objectives here, of which there's 6. So I'm really hoping we'll have more places to get those, because that'd be pretty crappy if you could lose something that's that irreplaceable. You know, there's a difference between rare and like literally you cannot get more of them. I guess there's some shadow creep part in every person. Let's see. You find vampire, remove leg, both arms. Every time he gets healed, release it, attack him, and make more vampire prisoners, min-maxing shooting skill. Yeah, that's the whole thing. They're not craftable 8 point? No, those I don't believe are. I actually do have the advanced gravtech research, and it can make a power cell, but that uses the grav core as a material. And that's the catch. Is where do I get the grav cores? And I know we get them from the main quests for the Gravship. It's just, is there another source, you know, after that or in addition to that or whatever? Okay, I'd say at this point our food supply is restocked. All we're waiting for now is I do have our worker who's out, help outsourcing. So once those 5 days are up, we travel on to the next tile. Maybe from space platforms? Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, right now, I can't do the space platforms. I only got 3 people with vac suits, so everyone else would just die horrifically if they left the ship. We are working on that, but I need more plasteel, and plasteel's been pretty hard to come by. One thing we will be able to do is if I get enough, then I can potentially look for asteroids that have compacted plasteel and go there. Because even if it's not a lot... Are you planning on building mechs? No, the mechs are fine. They're very useful. They're not they're not one of the ones I enjoy as much. Personally, like they're good. Like, to be clear, they are good, especially like the little helper mechs, like the what is, got a piece of floof on me. You know, like you get the hauling mech, the little growing mech, the cleaning mech. They can be good. But for me personally, probably not. I could certainly see doing a run that is like a ship mechanator run. So you have like your one or two pawns running around and all the rest is just mechs on the ship. So, you know, fight your mechs with mechs. Yeah, so basically we're kind of just holding all that. You thinking the mining mech is buff? It can use the deep drill now? Yep. Yeah, and that's a huge buff. That's actually one of the things I want to do is make like, I don't know where I'm going to put it, but like make a little pocket here. That's a little you know, it'll be enclosed, but an exterior panel. That way I can go and put in the exterior panel a place for it to place to detect materials. The problem is we don't spend enough time on a map to really matter that much. So we're gonna go ahead and say make that room nice. And that's going to blow up the value of my colony way more than I probably should. But that'll also help with our moods a little bit. Because this was my prison here, but then because of a guilty ideology and the fact we keep having kids, our colony has been growing when I don't really want it to. But it's like, okay. Yeah, I think in the future runs, these grab fields extenders, I'm going to treat them like unstable power cores and bury them in the wall. Okay, so we got a medium psychic drone, so let's immediately start by doing a festival and hoping for a positive outcome so that hopefully we can counter that negative mood penalty with a positive. Come on. Unforgettable. Cool. That should help. And Jaywalker's having a mood break right now, so we can't do anything with that. You know, minor mechs got a really good buff. Like, and again, my comment with the mechs isn't that they're not good, because they are good. Like, the mechs are very, very solid. My comment is more the mechanic behind it. It's fine. And I've done a decent amount of the Mechanator stuff in the past, but I found I would much rather have actual colonists and have, like, not necessarily the social fights, but, like, deal with the baggage that is the colonists, because that's kind of where your story tends to come from, versus the mechs about all they do is run out of power or get damaged. So there's not, like, your mech doesn't throw a tantrum, your mech doesn't get gutworms, which is, again, why they're strong. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that freezer. Since our population keeps going up and everyone cuts through the freezer to go to their room, it just doesn't have a chance to cool off at all. I could put another AC unit on here, but that's just gonna make it more power hungry and not really help. At least it's mostly staying in the refrigerated range, which still extends the life of everything. As you're building your first Gravship, and you have a small chem fuel tanks that say not connected to Gravship engine, but you don't see any way to connect them. Any ideas? Yeah, so the way you connect them is the Gravship substructure. If you see this as red down here, it means you're not connected. You do need to put these underneath the Grav engine. Like, the Grav engine doesn't automatically get it. So you put like 9 of these down, you put the Grav engine on it, and as long as you have this substructure under your tanks as well, they'll be connected. But it has to be like one uniform like thing. But if it's red, it means you're not connected. And like I said, the big thing is that you got to put it underneath the engine. It's an easy thing to miss. Because when I first started building it, that's what I ran into. Okay, we're just making masterwork after masterwork cloth masks, so that's at least something. Okay, how much longer to you back? 3 days. Might not make your pawns walk around the freezer? I'm deliberately having one way in, one way out of the ship. It's basically what I need to do is I need to make more ship, and I can't make more ship till I get another grav core thing. Alright, so we have completed study of the monolith. We've been just doing that as a means of working on getting our anomaly research, so we can get a bioferric generator. Because then I'm going to make a room to lock like a revenant or two in the back of the ship somewhere, and use that as my primary power source, because those things produce an obnoxious amount of power for very little upkeep. So I figure why the heck not? Okay. That's what you're missing? You had nothing on the engine? Yeah, no, I did the exact same thing. I was like, I don't understand why everything's red. And then came to realization I didn't put the panels underneath there. But yeah, no, I could definitely make like a little hallway around here that's on the outside. I could make it so we could have a little hallway that cuts across here. There's ways to go around. I think really what I probably will do is I'll probably make that into our freezer. The only problem with that being the freezer is it's pretty far from the break room and all that, but it is near the hospital, which is also kind of a plus. Honestly, we've got 3 days. I probably should just do that now. Because then we'll tear this room and we'll make this room into a place for food. Which doesn't really change much on the cooking, because there's my stove down there, so it's actually going to be a little better. I'm not going to bother adjusting the AC yet. And then, basically, I'm going to swap this room settings to that room settings, and then back. Disease Plague. Okay, well, the good news is we have Pentioxylin, so honestly, Sassy was the only one who actually got Plague. Because they're unable to get up, so we couldn't do anything with that. Do I want to jump to better medicine? Okay, so your immunity, I think, is gaining faster than... Yeah, your immunity is gaining faster than the plague. It's just starting behind. So that should be okay, and that's with a pretty bad 10. I actually can't tell. I'm debating whether or not to use my Preach Health or wait. Okay, so let's go here. Set those to freezing. Alright, now we're going to go down here. We're going to copy your settings. And go up here, we're going to paste those settings. Then we're going to go down here. Honestly, just deconstruct that. We'll make it a wall. And then storage here, we're going to clear. We're going to make it... Yeah, we'll leave it there. And it can have our raw resources, and we can just go from there. I'm sure I'll have to adjust a bunch of stuff from it. We'll have raw resources and our overflow chem fuel. And we can have... Our plant matter's already there. So we can go ahead and close that off. Cool. Yeah, so with this, I should actually be able to keep that frozen. And now I just gotta wait till they get stuff moved around. No stone bricks, please. Okay. And how much longer till you get here? 2 days. That should be about enough time for them to get all this shuffled around. So it's like everyone's hauling because they got nothing better to do. Okay, I need you to calm down with that wood. Just, if it's wood, make it into chem fuel. That'll at least compress it some. We demolished way too many trees this time. Okay, how are you doing? We'll pre-health you. I was trying to save the conversion, but I don't want you to die. So pre-health you, get you through it. Wait, why did you die? Oh, because you have low consciousness because of the brain injury, so you didn't even have to hit the max on the disease. Literally, your consciousness is already so badly penalized. Yeah, there was probably no way I was saving you. Being brain dead and having plague, yeah, you were there was probably no way to get you through that. I completely forgot that your consciousness was already so severely penalized by the fact that you were, that you took a brain hit. Well, and we will have a funeral for you. To be fair, we had given them an Archotech eye, and we're like, no, we're bringing them back. So the Archotech eye did go to waste, but you know, you do your best. Heartwarming, unworthy internment. Cool. We will console them, so that at least one person will take the mood penalty. Cool. Yeah, I think even... Can you get the eye back from the corpse? No. With the way RimWorld works, once a colonist dies, you can no longer do any kind of surgery to them. It'd just make it too easy, because then if they gave any enemies any prosthetics whatsoever, you would just basically get them for free. So their only choice would be to not have the enemies have prosthetics at all, or they do have a couple things that destroy stuff on corpses. There are mods that enable that stuff, but it is a deliberate, balanced decision that, you know, those mods get taken away. Alright, so rapidly turning all of that into chem fuel. This is now the same temperature as the rest of the ship. It's staying below freezing. It is struggling a little bit with how much people are running through here still, but at least this is actually working. It's also bigger food cabinet. Let's see, but you can't just put enemies into shock and take their limbs and stuff anyway. I mean, if you can use a shock lance and such, that is an item that you consume, so you're basically trading a shock lance for a pawn, or, you know, for whatever the parts of the pawn you want to take off. There are a couple of psychic powers you can also knock people out with, but they, again, tend to have a lot of side cast cost and everything, which means you're going in a fight and that's what you're doing. So it's not easy to reliably knock down a pawn without using consumable resources that you can't just craft your own of. Like the shock lance and all that, you can only find, you can't make. As far as like limbs and all that, you can take like the bionic limbs, but yeah, no, if I knock down an enemy and they don't die and they've got a bionic leg, I can just take it. But you'll find in most fights, if you have like 50 enemies running at you and you're fighting each other, you'll usually get maybe 1 or 2 survivors, depending. Like sometimes you'll have ones like you'll have a bunch of ones that are wimps that'll get knocked easy and all that. But yeah, I meant like the porcupine things went into shock from you shooting them. Yeah, you can have them get downed, and you can, like I said, when they're downed, you can do that. It's just not something you can do reliably. like I said, the shock lance, and there's like, I think a psychic power or two that can do it. But they tend to be consumable things that when you use it, it's gone. And so usually shock lance is one you want to keep in your pocket. That way when someone rolls up and they've got, you know, a doomsday launcher, you can be like, no, shock lance that guy out of the fight. That one guy in the back right there, I need him to not get a chance to get a shot off. And so you target them with the shock lance. Or you see a pawn run up and they're like, very neurotic, industrious, sanguine or something like that, where it's just they've got this combination of stats. Like, no, we are getting this guy. This one is joining us. Like, this person will single-handedly outcraft the entire rest of the colony. And there's the colonist back, so Flutter, get in here. Alright, so we've got our food reserves there, we got our medicine reserves set up, so let's go ahead and everyone into the ship, pile into the ship. Let's make sure the ship zoning is actually set correctly, because we've had that problem a lot. Cool, the zoning is set correctly, so everyone get into the ship. Oh, well, bye, Flutter. They didn't even get in the ship, they just bolted the moment they got here. That's fine. Okay, so Flutter was one of those ones that didn't have any negative. He just chilled for a while and then left. Alright, so we're going to leave stuff behind here, but that's fine. We are going to go to do our distance survey for the fuel optimizer. And the survey site is down there, so now we get to see if we can make it. If we can, we go. If we can't, then we don't. Simple enough. So let's launch our ship. Begin. Okay. It is like one tile out of range. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get as close as we can. And we're just going to try and immediately jump the very next chance, which should only be like 2-day cooldown. Everything has a chance of dying on getting down, whether it is lethal damage or not. Yep. Are you in the colony? You can't remember. Yes, I believe you're one of the quests. You have concluded the quest Anomaly Monolith. It'll just reappear again and again. Don't worry about it. The big point, the reason I triggered the anomaly was just to give me access to the anomaly research. I didn't actually care about doing the monolith's nonsense. Alright, so... got a really, really big mountainous tile. I'm going to try and move our landing zone as close as I can get it over here. No, you're one of the children. You're one of the kiddos. Alright, schedule on restrict. You're in the home zone. And what we're going to do here is we have a cooldown of 2 days. So we're only going to be here for 2 days. Let's see if there's a plasteel on the tile. Nope. Got compact machinery down there. There's no more jade. There's no more gold. No more silver. There is uranium ore. Okay, we don't need steel or anything like that. Basically looking if there's anything of particular value we want to knock out, like if do I see an ancient danger or anything like that, because we're just here visiting. So I guess in the meantime we will just say, hey, what if you just start carving through this mountain? You're not going to get very far. But just in the off chance we strike plasteel or something like that. So for our quest, we do have the distance survey. We got 20 days to get there. And like I said, we're just basically killing time for 2 days. Go ahead and harvest berries if you want. We don't need any wood, so we'll just leave that alone. Prioritize Slate on this one so you can keep working on the floors during those 2 days. The Penioxalin's already been consumed. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of colonists for managing to keep Penioxalin up. It's going to be a ton of Nutramine. Yeah, so not bothering to plant anything. It'll just be us cutting down trees. Let's see, need a pawn with 20 mining and dual arms. Amp him up on Goju's and watch him level a mountain in a day. We do have the specialized limb. Who is our mining person? It's Illy here. No, it's not. That's right. We don't have a proper dedicated mining person because we keep rotating people in and out. It's fine. It's mostly everyone has mining as a backup if they got nothing better to do. Okay, first day's already almost over. We're just crafting a bunch of chem fuel, cooking a bunch of meals. A mad guinea pig? Oh no. Okay, crisis averted. You have children that yearn for the mines? In this case, I don't even think they can mine yet. Yeah, neither of the kids are capable of mining yet. They're both toddlers. Or, I mean, I guess they're not toddlers, they're children. Yep, so just gonna mine what they can. It's probably not gonna be very much. We're already 1 out of the 2 days. And then we launch on to the next location, and then we'll start setting up shop there. We've got a raid showing up, attacking immediately. It is an impet raid. We do not have a proper defensive line of any kind. So this is going to be just a straight-up violent, awful fight. Oh, we got 2 sets over here, too. That is not my favorite. So you got 6 over there, and 9 over there. Let's grab everyone but the children. You all get there. Children, you're now restricted to stay inside the ship. So we're going to try to do... Oh, JD, this is not good, friend. Okay, so we got 2 of our friends over there. We're going to try and rush them there. JD and the Ints are in a real bad place. Are you mostly ranged? Be ranged. Okay, so we might be okay here, because what I could probably do is I could probably get you behind cover and just have you try and hold up while the rest of the group tries to get into position to help you. Okay, it's good. They split. Okay, you two start catching up. Okay, so they're stealing my gold. Let's grab all of you and my components and all my other goodies. They're basically stealing everything. Can I get in position real quick to deal with them? Could you not trash my air conditioners? Yeah, so they're faster than I am. So they did steal our bionic arm and a stack of gold. And our shards. They're a whole bunch of jerks. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. We did save our advanced components, but yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. To be fair, I actually don't mind them stealing my stuff that bad. All things considered. Nobody died, nobody lost any limbs. And that was with us getting kind of caught out where we're lucky only one broke down here because of a big group. Can you nuke them later? Not really. I can attack their faction, but like that gold's gone. Travelers desire resources. Cool, man. They disarmed you? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, yes. They did, in fact... Oh, wait. I secured the door so our people wouldn't run in and out. Because I didn't want the kids running in and out and then getting murdered or kidnapped. Okay, so we're giving the medicine for the mood buff. We have people are all patching each other up. Yeah, but yeah, not too many injuries. Oh yeah, no, I mean, we're gonna fight the Impids a bunch of times. They're one of the factions you can never be friends with. So, you know... There's no point that they will ever be nice with us. But yeah, no, we are lucky that with our colonists down here, if this group of 6 would have cut that way, they probably would have taken those 2 out and probably kidnapped them. And then these 3 up here were pretty late to the fight as well. Alright. So everyone should be patched up pretty soon. It's just some mild injuries. Because Impids can be really dangerous because of all the fire. This is Cassandra. I don't tend to run Randy because I have too often that Randy just goes to sleep for, you know, entire seasons at a time. Okay, let's go schedule. Everyone back on the ship. We were just staying here long enough for our ship to recharge. I don't feel like staying here because I'm not going to build up all the defenses. There's not resources I really care about on this map. So we got 1 in-game hour, and then it's time for us to move to protect the survey site. And then we'll get more equipment for our ship if we do that. Okay, let's get out of here. So there's the survey site. Next. You had Randy sleep for an entire year, then said 3 huge jades. Yeah, so like, the draw to Randy is he can be interesting because of how all over the place he is, but it is one of those things I've had way too many times where Randy just kind of checks out for long periods of time, and it's like, look, man, I want to do something. Alright, so we've got an underground area we'll want to check out. We've got that which we need to protect. Can I move my ship anywhere nearby this? The answer is no. My ship's too big. Alright, that just is what it is. Oh no, we put together the run. We didn't start with the ship at all. Alright. Confirm landing zone. So this is going to be a little bit rough. Because I really did want to be able to put my defenses right around that. That's what I'm here to protect. Thruster breakdown. While landing, the SS mayhaps mishaps, the Ints overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. The following thrusters were affected. Small thruster, small thruster. Okay, so we damaged 2 of our thrusters. But what we're going to do here is before we let everyone out, we're going to go set you all to unrestricted. I need to go to here. Put granite on top. Any stone after that. I didn't check. What stones do we have on here? Drug stockpile, ancient uplink, sunny, ancient smoke vent, mountain, all that. Well, I also forgot there's a thing down here for show me all of those little orange icons are stuff to check out. So that's pretty cool. What I want to do, so it's slate and marble. That is not my favorite, but that's fine. So we're gonna go here, bills, slate, so we can start building some defenses. Schedule, everyone's unrestricted. Ancient smoke vent dormant. Interesting. Alright, so structure, zone, slate. You're not going to have slate yet. We need them to start working on stuff. We can go ahead and tell them to activate, start hacking that. Strange signal, okay. That'll make the monolith reappear. I want to go here, zone, dumping stockpile there. An actual stockpile here. That's not what we're going to want to do. 1 second. Is any of this soil any good? Not really. Alright, so dumping stockpile over here. And then a regular stockpile here. Set you to low priority. Set you to low priority. Then go over here for right now. And set you to be rice. Set you to be heel root. Set you to be potato. I don't think we'll be here long enough for corn, so we'll do strawberries. And psychoid. Alright, so I need them to start cutting brick as fast as they can. Monolith arrival. We're not going to study that one. To heck with that. That is right on the edge of the map. If we get a raid, which we are expecting one. Oh, there are 2 ancient uplinks. Okay, that's interesting. They're different kinds, though. This one should reveal a place on the map. And that's the one I have to protect. So, if you're set to haul, start hauling these. Why are you leaving that out there? Storage, you're low priority. Oh, because everything's full in here. Storage, apparel. Misk is no longer welcome in here. Get your jackets and all that crap out of here. That I don't want left outside. Oh, I see a problem. So cancel making that room nice. I need you to collect the slate. Cool. So we've got some slate set. Because we need to, as quickly as possible... What? I'll deal with that in a moment. So we got this area blocked off here. We got that blocked off there. Get this blocked off here. Slate door there. Slate door here. Slate door here. This will be where defensive position's at. I can go here and slate door there. You just do the best you can. Okay. So, Jaywalker hacked the uplink and discovered the location of orbital platform. You detect high levels of mechanoid activity. You can scavenge valuables from this platform. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that right now. So just do your best to get this all online. Meanwhile, last deal. Come on. Nope. Compact. That's fine. We can go and look for gold, since we lost all our gold in the last map. Okay. Silver. Uranium. And jade. There is jade. Okay, so do your best. I'm also finding it weird that of all the food and other stuff here, you're prioritizing putting down the dandelions. Alright, we got a mech hive. They're landing down there. Will they be attacking immediately? They will prepare. Okay, it is a large group of scythers. Let's grab everyone. This is one we should be able to initiate on and make it make sense. So run into the ship for right now. And we will have Illy here grab the EMPs. Because a really good time for us to EMP it up. Okay, you're ready to rock and roll. I am going to bring everyone. Because this should be a fight I can control the engagement. Yeah, so there's 8 of them. We're not seeing a second group. Yeah, so with it being clear skies and being able to drop EMPs and everything. Yes, we still have the triple rocket launcher. This would be a bad use of it. We would barely dent them. The triple rocket launcher is really good for when you have like a siege raid and you just want to break the siege immediately, or a mech cluster and you just want to break the main building immediately. Are you using children? Yes. If it's a fight I can do safely, I will bring the children in to get some shooting skill. Because there's not enough of them to push past our front line. We'll keep the children in the back. Okay, so with that, we're going to drop the EMP just kind of in the front here. Get our melee here. Get the kids in the back. Yeah, I usually don't hunt with the children just because the frequency that they go out there and some panther walks on the map and immediately hunts one of them or something. Okay, so even before they initiate, we've already dropped 2 of them. Get you over here, kid in the back. Alright, and that's the whole group. They took 2 hits. We lost a thumb. And that was it. And they did give me a bit of plasteel. Yeah, so sadly Cody did lose their thumb. Oh no, sorry, not Cody. JD lost their thumb. Wait, was it a thumb or a toe? They lost a toe. Now there's some plasteel on the map? Yep. Schedule. You can be home zoned now. Okay, so Jaywalker was hacking that, got detected, so he can't hack it anymore for a while. That's fine. We got a lot of other things to be working on first. But yeah, so first of all, I'm just trying to enclose this area, because we do have to defend it. So we're going to go as fast as we can on that. We're tearing apart a bunch of these mechs to get a bunch of materials. Can I get you to haul that inside? Please haul that inside. You've got an expensive helmet and you're just leaving it on the ground out there. Alright. So meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and disable the auto home zone. And do this. Go to that section. Okay, cool. The ancient smoke vents became active, darkening the sky. Cool, does that upset us? Just darkness. That's fine. That's an interesting thing. Alright, so bionic replacements. We will go ahead and grab archogenetics. Alright, so new thing on the list. Bionic leg. Keep one in stock. Bionic arm. Keep one in stock. I don't think we need the other ones. Bionic eyes. Keep one in stock. And the other ones will be more if I have a need for them. That's not going to happen, the whole thing. Does it screw up growing plants? Yeah, it's going to. Darken skies. Yeah, so it'll prevent our plants from growing. That's fine. We've got a really good supply of food already on the shelves. And you can always hunt stuff if it becomes a problem. We're not planning on being on this tile like super long term or anything like that. It's just for the 15 days. We're already through 2 of them. Alright, meanwhile we just keep trying to convert Jaywalker. Let's see, your negative mood buff clouds sometimes also darken the sky, but only for your colonists, crew, pawns, NPCs, and games. Yeah, no, we're having them work as hard as they can to try and get this all sorted. We've got them crafting and all that to get all those slate made, but just taking time. We got a bunch of crafters, like you can see people running around carrying it to craft and whatnot. Okay, so you're ready to launch again. I wonder how long those run for. I also noticed you can't destroy them. But yeah, so until we have light, those won't make more. So I might be planting crops for no reason, but it's not a whole lot else for our people to work on. Just building defenses is kind of the big one. You've got tattered apparel. Yeah, your flak vest is getting worn out. Oh, we've got a shaman showing up. That'll be good. That'll let me sell a bunch of stuff. It is going well. I'm a little concerned about what this is going to throw at us, because I don't think we're getting this perimeter up in any meaningful capacity before these attacks happen. But we'll see. Okay, so trade with you. Okay. I would like the Nutrimine if we can make that happen. I'd like the Plasteel if we can make that happen. Take the Pain Stopper. We're not going to use it. I'll take what Plasteel you can give me. Yep, that's what we're going to get out of him. Because the Penioxylin will keep us from having to fight a bunch of the more dangerous diseases. Getting a little bit more Plasteel, that should actually be enough Plasteel for one more vac suit. We're starting to get our first people who can actually go into deep space and not fall over dead. Oh, that also reminded me. Where did I see the oxygen thing? Okay, oxygen pump. A small walled oxygen unit releases oxygen in the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Essential for space travel. I have no idea if you need like a bunch of those or one's adequate or whatever. It could be just how long it takes to repressurize. But yeah, it definitely feels like I am going to need at least one of those. Okay, you're only 15 watts. And 15 watts tells me I'm probably going to need more than one. So put one in the barracks over here. And one in the hospital. So we'll go with 3 and see how that goes. So basically the 3 rooms that people are going to be stuck in for any meaningful amount of time. Masterwork Kid's shirt. Nope, it's time for a wedding. Yeah, we are not getting this perimeter up. 3 days down, I got that little corner done. But we are getting a lot of armor and stuff online, so it's fine. And once we get this, I want to beeline to our next Grav core so we can expand our ship more. Because the other thing is, if I want to make the ship bigger, I also need Plasteel. That's the thing I gotta figure out, is I gotta figure out a way to get more Plasteel happening. Alright. Oh, I see what's happening here. Stop at 2,000. So you stop crafting chem fuel. Work on our things. Because even if it can, like, push them to come from one side, that could still help out. Oh, here we'll probably need to cut a path, so when we close that off, they can walk around to where we're trying to fight them. It's a shame both the areas of water are right on the edge of the map, where if I have them there, they're likely to get killed from raids. We did get the ancient stockpile opened up, but we'll deal with that after this is sorted. Maybe another temporary stonecutter? It wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's honestly not a bad idea. We don't really have room for it in the ship. We just chuck it right there by where we're piling stuff and just have another person able to cut stone. Okay, do this, add, slate. We'll just say do forever right now. Okay, can we get anyone? So you are constructing. We need to keep you on that. You're a dedicated crafter, and you're a dedicated crafter. I mean, we got the people on we could spare. We do also have people here who can craft as a filler. Yeah, it's no, I've queued up too many crafting things at once. But they're about to be done making the vac suits. What I can do for now is a stopgap. Oh, wait, never mind, you're getting some done. Okay. Yeah, we got people cutting it now. Cool. I was about to say, it's like, what I could do as a stopgap is slam down a wood wall inside, but no, they're cutting brick properly now. I got them cutting brick here and there. So that should be enough to start getting some walls up real quick. And the growers are almost done planting, so they'll be able to help out. Okay, so skies are clearing. No, they're not. That's weird. It's saying the sky are clear and then also darkened skies. Shuttle down. Okay. So, no matter what I get the development thing, I could get a second triple rocket launcher. I could also get a bunch of goodwill. If I take the goodwill, that'll put us just about at the point that will be allied, which means it can help. And honestly, the triple rocket launchers can be a liability as well if an enemy gets a hold of it or whatever. I'm going to take the goodwill for right now. Okay, so that's a pretty good position. Close to 5 in-game hours. We'll run down here, get everyone ready to hold off whatever runs in. Oh, you need to not be holding the EMPs. Let's go to the armory, which is over here. You have a chain shotgun. Go ahead and grab the assault rifle. Where are you going? I got distracted. All of you run down here and just get to this position real fast. You three run a little farther up. You're just gonna miss the party entirely. Okay, they have 1 bolt action, 3 short range, and a couple of melee. Oh yeah, we might not even arrive in time to do anything. I got distracted as to why they were walking down there as opposed to pushing. What are you doing, Mose? Please don't shoot. You have a gun that shoots through my armor. Okay, meanwhile, Cody here. Start patching up them. Orders allow. Okay. So rescue shuttle should be here soon. At which point I will go and do that. I'm going to let him just lay on the ground. And then when the rescue shuttle shows up, we will toss him in the rescue shuttle. Yeah, Mo's like, ain't nobody could... Yeah, the thing was that the enemy hadn't even reached him. He just opened fire. If we look at the... I mean, none of these... Oh, it was a boar. That's why. I failed to see the boar was sitting right there. Alright, so what we can go ahead and do is... If you could carry them to the shuttle, small child. That would be convenient. And we are now allied with the Exodus Empire. So they'll be able to potentially help us in a jam. Plus, it gave us development points, or closer to being able to reform. Okay, so good news is I don't think we got any new major injuries. Okay. Growth, Moment, and Selly. Okay, so Selly, we can now give you stuff. These are all terrible. Okay, Selly's getting no trait because that's all bad. We get to choose 2 skills, so I'm going to give you shooting because that's a give me. And medical is what I'm going to take. I do want mining, but I would rather guarantee myself medical and just having that available than not having it. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I do need a dedicated mining person, but, like, doctors are always important. Great, corpse stash. Details. Corpses. No animal corpses. Drone corpses. Let's take those off. Basically, toss the human corpses down there so we don't get mood penalties from them constantly. Oh, shells worth a little bit of plasteel too? Excellent. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna need to make kids' vac suits too, aren't we? That's fine. We're burning through those meals way faster than I'd like. Okay, so we got low priority for the hunting. Children can hold their breath. It's not exactly how it works. Oh man, those things turn on quickly. Yeah, that's gonna make it real hard to grow anything. There, we could supplement our food with that. Yeah, because we only got about 16% growth before they turned back on. So that's something to note, is these maps with the ancient smoke vents, you're probably going to be stuck, like, going in the walls and making mushrooms. Or making a box on top of it that you can close off to make nutrient fungus. I don't think you're sitting here holding off with the our stuff there. Alright, so we've almost got this southwest corner getting that enclosed. Now, one thing that could be good is if a raid shows up here, I might be able to get a position and pepper them while they're trying to get through there. That actually might make more sense than what I got here. Just wall that tiny gap off to force them to come around, and then wall this area as a defensive position. That's it. I don't think I'm going to have the time to do any of that anyway, so we're just going to let them keep working at it. I don't think they're going to get any of the major sides done. But that is what it is. They're working on it. They're getting it. What are you doing? Oh, you're hunting? Oh, no, you're harvesting the berry bushes. That's fair. Because I forgot how ridiculously fast this whole colony could just burn through food. So has the Gravship basically made you a pirate? Not really. You get objectives. Like, this is kind of... We're actually defending the survey scanner. So we're actually protecting it, which isn't really pirate stuff. Like, I haven't been going and attacking other people's bases or anything. Most of the stuff is like, hey, there's this ruin, go get the thing. You can be a pirate if you want to. Yeah, I mean, you could attack other colonies before. I never found that to be particularly worth it. Like, you got some materials on it, but it was kind of one of those things that was high risk, just okay reward. So to me, it never really made sense as a thing to focus on. Like, you do it more as a, haha, let's see if I can do it kind of thing. Like, it's more about the challenge than actually anything making sense. You tried raiding, and frankly, sometimes trading seems pointless. Trade, it's one of those things you gotta kind of... If you just trade with the caravans that come up to you, or by the ship computer, you can get the occasional really good gem, and most of it's kind of eh. When it comes to trading with the villages, if you actually caravan over and then do the trade at their villages, it can be very, very lucrative. It's a very good source of stuff like Nutramine and medicine, and some of these things that are harder to get a hold of yourself. Okay, so we got archaeogenetics. And honestly, let's just start filling things in here. I'll grab the shuttle just because we can. Yeah, because I find trading extremely useful. You get a whole lot of trades that are a dud. Trading with other settlements, you make money, but so far you haven't found anything worth buying. Oh no, there's definitely stuff worth buying. Nutramine can always be worth buying. Early game, it's a great source of components and advanced components. You can go and get some of the harder to get a hold of stuff, materials like plasteel and all that. It's one of the best sources for getting the stuff for biotech.
Thank you Lillipad_SPL for subscribing for 3 months. RimWorld is awesome.
Thank you, Lilypad, for the tier 1 sub. That's 3 months you've been subbed to the channel, and I really do appreciate that. I do hope you've been enjoying your stream and enjoying the stream and all that. And whatnot. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by this. But yeah, so trade is actually really good. Like very, very, very good. You're in the base game, but you think biotech will be your first DLC? Gotcha. Yeah, no, that would definitely take a little bit of the value out of trade. You can still get the plasteel, components, stuff like that. So there's definitely, I do understand that you're not going to get nearly as much bang for your buck with that. Oh, it's alright. I was going to say, is this up yet? Yeah, so next time we'll do the conversion ritual. And we use that in Illy, that way I don't accidentally knock Jaywalker back to being more confident, because that's what's happened the last 2 times. Yeah, so Luxray's grabbing all the scattered food all over the map from picking all the berries. Base assault. Well, no, I need to depend... Oh, vanometric power. Okay, well, I got 10 days to decide. So we are probably going to do this, because a vanometric power would be really, really good. Really good for this colony. So this will be done in 6 days. And then, you know, after that we can accept this. Sorry, this will be done in 8 days. Then we can accept this. We'll send our 7 people. We'll knock this out. Get the Vanometric power. The plasteel is... This is the thing. They keep giving me these really good choices. The plasteel is what's going to let me go to space. But a Vanometric power, I could just, like, shove that back in the corner here or whatever. And that's just 1,000 watts I never have to worry about. Like, ideally, I'd like to seal it in a wall where I know it's safe and whatever, but... Oh, the other thing we can probably do here is... put a fire there, so I can burn all our worn-out apparel. I've been half tempted to put a fire in our engine room, which sounds very much like a thing you shouldn't do. So I don't have to keep resetting it. Ultimately, I'll want a smelter or whatever. I'm just trying to not expand my power consumption. Okay, bills, add, burn apparel, do forever if it is tainted. Yep. Bills, apparel, do forever. If it is below 80%, it is not armor or utility. So that way, like, those face masks that are piling up, they'll clear them out so they're not taking up inventory. Plasteel is a lot easier to come by, though. It is. Like, that is very true, which is why I'm probably going to take the Vanometric power. I really wish you'd stop leaving them outside. I know it's because we don't have shelf space left. Masterwork vac suit. Cool, man. What can we get out of here so you stop doing that? Alright, so... Noble apparel, get it out of here. Headgear. Face mask, get it out of here. Actually, honestly, for this... Headgear, get it out of here, unless the vac suit's in there. No, okay. Get this stuff out of here. Keep the good stuff in there. Don't let that crap just rot out there. Okay. So our children are now prepared for space. Shaman Merchant is showing up. We want to hold this door open. Okay, we are slowly burning through that steel. Okay, so Shaman Merchant, what can we do? I would love more Nutrimine if we can swing it. We got some Penioxylin, which is really good. I've got enough medicine already. I don't have a use for Harbinger Seed at all. We do have a prosthetic leg. I don't really have gold. I'd love the plasteel. The problem is, I don't have crap that you want. That's the problem. So... let's just not worry about it, I guess. Cryo Sleep Fighters. Okay, so you got a unique weapon quest has shown up. Campfire in the end room sounds like an all-day, everyday plan. Yep. Well, that was the thing, is I was like, I could put a campfire in like one of the corners here and have them burn the apparel back there. Obviously, I'd want an actual smelter back there, so I wouldn't have to keep filling it with fuel all the time. But we're dealing with what we're dealing with. So you've already hunted all those animals. Go hunt these ones. So we're getting close to having the perimeter enclosed. And in 15 days, the rice is still not quite half grown because of those smoke things. And what are you doing? Oh, you're hunting animals. That's fine. Yep, so all the animals must go. Okay, and we're not worried that much that I want to go and hunt the pack of animals. This is more important. But I figured to the people who weren't involved in that, just have them hunt everything they can for the time being. Alright, we're so close to getting this sorted. That little spot of wall there, that little spot of wall there, one tile down here, and that little chunk down there. And they're about to get these chunks down here too. Cool, cool, cool. And that's with basically going, hey, go ham, cut all that. Yeah, so the plan is, get this thing done with that. Send ourselves off to the mission for the reward for the Vanometric Power. Once that's done, we go check out the Ancient Stockpile entrance. And then once that's done, we'll probably end up going after the unique weapon. We'll see on that regard, because it might be we go for the unique weapon or a grav core, really depending on where things are. If I can reach the unique weapon in one jump or a grav core in one jump, that might determine it. But yeah, it's looking like we're going to need to start internalizing some of our stuff here. And you only have 500 watts. So realistically, I have hydroponic researched, but I'm going to need the light. Oh yeah, that's for the power cell, which requires a grav core. Where are you at? Furniture? No, it's production. Yeah, so with the hydroponics, it's not too bad. It's 70 watts. Not a big deal. The bigger issue is, for us to use it internal in the ship, I'm going to need a sun lamp. And that's 290 watts, or 2,900 watts while it's running. And it turns on and off. So it's kind of one of those things that you just need a lot of batteries, so that as it smashes your power infrastructure, you know, it just drains your batteries for a while, and then you just kind of go back and forth. Could you... Alright. Storage. Unfinished. Do not put unfinished here or here. Shamblers approaching from that side. It is a large group of shamblers, so schedule. You are now restricted to the home zone. That's pretty dangerous in all honesty. Depending on which way they path, they're probably not going to path into my base. They're either going to go up and over or over this way. This way would be the bad one, because they will have to go inside the base and around. And it's kind of too late for me to deal with it. If they go up and over this way, I could completely and utterly ignore them. They'll just stay away. Did we include those walls in the home zone? They should be, right? Yep. Because once I start peppering shots at them, they are going to probably rush us, which will mean I'll want to bottleneck. So let's see where they're going. The good news is they won't move fast. Inspired surgery, that's fine. Inspired surgery should last a while, right? Are you any good at medical? You are. So it lasts for 8 days. Alright, so what we're going to try and do with the inspired surgery is, with the 8 days, is I will try to take advantage of that. So that we can hopefully put that to use where one of our people, we can get them the bionic limb in there. So Juffy is a strong candidate to get rid of that prosthetic, because the prosthetics are garbage. Stop Todd's a good candidate, because poor Stop Todd is just a basket of scars. Legendary work for a button-down shirt. Cool, man. That's interesting. So porcupine quills have to be surgically removed. It's good to know that. Okay, so we can close this whole side. I think they were going to go to the left, so I believe they'll start banging on my walls. Alright, with that, we did get our defensive perimeter up. Now, Shamblers can be handled relatively okay if you make sure to they're gonna attack that wall when they're blocked. If you make sure to bottleneck them and have strong melee line, you can usually get through a lot of Shamblers. It's also good to use fire or the flare. Well, actually, no, I don't think the flares work in the Shamblers. Oh, this is good. This is good. They're splitting up. This is actually kind of the ideal. So what I'm gonna do is grab you, and then range team, just pile in back here. It'll adjust your position in a minute. Yeah, so what they're doing is they're slowly feeding around because the path is blocked and they see a path through to where they want to go now. So that's perfect, because my concern was that they wouldn't be able to find a path. And because of that, they would just smash the wall, and they still might. But if they want to feed themselves in like that rate, I'll be able to just shred them. Triple rocket launch time? I mean, with them all bunched up, the triple rocket launch would be okay. It still wouldn't be good. Like I said, the triple rocket launch, its big magic is you have a building or a mortar or something stationary that doesn't have a ton of health and doesn't have like armor or whatever, so you just want to throw as much at it as you can. That's the triple rocket launcher's sweet spot. Okay. So the only downside here is they're going to feed themselves in really slowly. Please don't attack that wall. It's wide open, man. Just go on in. There's no reason for that attitude. Yeah, so we're starting to have a couple of them trigger to attack the wall. That's honestly fine. Of course, I didn't put another door up here because it's just rush defense. If I put another door up here, I could walk around, pick these off, and slowly work my way down the line. Like I said, realistically, at some point, I'm going to have to start rotating people in and out so they can eat and all that. Okay, that's the first one who poked a hole through the wall. There's going to be a bunch of them rushing in real fast. That's fine. Okay, children, you're hungry, go get food. You two, go get food. You two, go get food. Alright, you two get back in position. Hey, Cody. Don't do that. The Ints, go get food. Alpin, go get food. Illy, go get food. JD, go get food. Illy, I appreciate the idea that you want to fix the wall. It's not a good time. Okay, get you back in here. Oh, it was them popping this wall. I was like, I saw a screen shake from a wall being destroyed. And I was like, where? Yep, so we're getting the last couple over here. Meanwhile, bills due until you have 2,000. We can go down here, go sort, floors, automatic floors, finish building that floor that we didn't finish. Yep, so we got another batch of 5 going through here. They got a batch 4 and 4. Okay, no one's at minor break risk yet. We're gonna have people start getting sleepy soon. Stop Todd, go get food. Jaywalker, go get food. And you have less when he's banging his head against the wall. Yup. Won't be so bad, but they're moving so slowly. Alright, JD, you get out of here. Never mind. This is not a home zone. Don't do that. I appreciate the thought, but don't do that. Okay, everyone, since they're not moving this way, go take care of yourselves for a minute. Meanwhile, work on converting Jaywalker. So I'm giving them a chance to get a little bit of sleep, a little bit of food. People repairing everything they can real quick. Alright, let's start hunting. It'll be faster if I just go and intercept them and not wait till they all come around here. What's the reason for the dandelions? Just so we don't have trees grow in. And then you don't harvest the dandelions, so they can just sit there. Because they were to put like stone tile or wood tile down, then you give more movement speed to the enemies. So it's a way to prevent stuff from growing in without giving the movement speed bonus. Alright. You make sure it doesn't get back up, alright, buddy? Alright, just like that, it is resolved. Okay, well that was annoying, because it just basically kept us from doing our things the whole time. The good news is we actually got our defensive box built and all that. Did we actually make a place to put all the humanoid corpses? I don't think we did. So dumping stockpile out here. Storage. Low. Clear. Human-like corpses. Oh, did I already have a spot for them? Oh, I did. It was the tree down there. Yeah, so just delete that. Yeah, so just chuck those under the, under the tree down there. Night camp, keep your eyes open. Well, you sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. You can also work, Kindle to burn away all the corpses that have hauling them. Yeah, alright, so JD is apparently going to have another baby. That's not super convenient, in all honesty, but we're here, so that is what it is. Okay, so we got 4 more days to protect this thing. Then we go and we do the combat mission to get stuff. Oh, good, we're finally getting the rice harvested, so at least we're going to be replenishing some of our food, so it's not just straight down the toilet with the food. Yeah, no, I can do things. Yeah, no, it's not like the end of the world. It's like, oh, that's not super convenient time for kids to happen. Yeah, stop worrying about repairing the wall. Get the corpses out of there so you don't get corpse sickness. Alright. I can go ahead and deconstruct that for now. I don't need you cutting all that brick out there. We got a thing in there. Mad animals. That's just not something I care about right now. We got 5 days until this. Which we should be able to knock out easy. We just send 7 people, we knock out the vanometric power. Cool. Low psychic drone. We can't do the festival right now because we just did it a little while ago. Please stop standing on the corpses. That's how you die of corpse sickness. You could have, like, 4 pawns about to have kids. Like your wife didn't want to run. Yeah, no, that's one of those things. The good news, bad news is you get the couples. And the couples mean less beds required. But also, babies happen. Which is also good because the baby, or like, children, if you raise them in your colony, make some of the absolute best colonists, but there's just a lot of lead-in to getting them there. Because, yeah, you can see we've only now aged up to the 2nd tier here, which unfortunately Selly did not give me any good trade options. Literally, we took no trade because all the other ones were just bad. Alright, we don't care about that. That's their ideology. We're trying to slowly convert them to our ideology. I'm used to taking Prolicizer where this many colonists would just, I literally wouldn't even have to focus on them. They'd just be harassed until they believe in the same thing. Alright. Quest in 24 hours, that's fine, get it out of here. I've already got 3 other quests I want to work on that are lined up. Are you not set right? You should be getting this raw food in there, right? Raw food. You can bring insect meat in there, that's fine now. We like it now. Please stop standing on the corpses. Masterwork, plain leather pants, that's fine. Okay, that's basically sorted out now. And I should try to remember when we go to leave to cut those trees up. Because it'll give me a little bit of bioferrite. It'll also give me twisted meat, but I don't care about the twisted meat. Alright, more and more of us are getting into vac suits, so that's really good news. I got enough plasteel for 1 more. Got the bionic leg. Alright, so who had the inspired surgery? Was you? Yeah, you had the inspired surgery. So Juffy is a strong candidate to get their leg replaced because they are a melee pawn, and usually having them prioritized is not a bad move. But I think this is the one we're actually going to do because very genuinely that leg's right about to pop off and they have a much higher movement speed penalty. Yeah, I think Stop Todd's the one who gets it. Alright, so operations add, install bionic leg right. And then we want to make sure Illy does it because they've got a inspired surgery. What? Don't... Oh, they're carrying the block back. I thought they were carrying the chunks down. I'm like, why are you carrying stone chunks down to the tree? That doesn't do anything. That's fair. Alright, so Stop Todd is going to go pop into the hospital real fast. Okay, we're using the inspired surgery to go ahead and get you that bionic leg. Because we're going to slowly start bionicking our people out. You had inspired surgery in a hospital. Come on, buddy. While I've got you here, operations, remove, where are you at? Remove porcupine quills. Inspired surgery with 10 medical in a hospital, still failed. Okay, so remove the porcupine quill. Alright, so Jaywalker is getting close to converted. No. It does double, I believe, the success chance or whatever. But it doesn't actually guarantee it. It's one of those things that you can have 100% success chance on paper, but it's not really 100% success chance because if you go in here, it's a little dirty. That's a penalty against the 100% success chance. If the person has any penalties against their manipulation, which maybe that's going on here. Yeah, so there's a little penalty in the manipulation. That would take it against the 100% success chance. You get the idea. So 100% is not truly 100%. But yeah, the tame animal is a guaranteed success, but the surgery is just a boost to your success chance to make it much higher. Let's go ahead and get the artificial metabolism. I probably won't make those things, but it could be worthwhile. Like, the sterilizing stomach is not bad. I believe that makes you immune to, food poisoning. Let's actually double check. Sterilizing stomach. Yeah, so you won't have to get food poisoning. And it also prevents gut worms entirely. Okay, so this is probably the actual raid. Right, so they're coming to attack that. They're arriving by the pods. Let's get everyone running to the ship real fast. Okay, so they're actually showing up in our kill box. So let's go ahead and run over here. The children, I want you to go hide in the ship. All of the ranged people just start booking it over here. Is it really just the two of you? Am I overlooking a bunch? That's not super convenient that they're there. I guess it's just the two of you. Alright, so Cody, I want you to wait just a minute here. Oh, sorry. Oh, they're still popping out. So that's fine. So Cody's gonna sit here and try and draw attention. We're going to not be in at all the right position in time. Go behind a tree, Illy. Just do what you can to delay. Cody, start closing in behind that machine gun. You get to this tree. Just do what you can to try and hold down the fort. Juffy, get in there. Juffy, change your target. Get on the shotgun. Sentient Cookie, get behind cover over here. The good news is they did not bring numbers. Okay, grab you, start putting you behind the trees over here. Oh, we got another one down there. We got two over here. Yeah, so it looks like they got all scattered is what happened. So get all of you. Bring in the range to intercept the boar and that one. You'll need to drop in and deal with them in a moment. Okay, so we don't have more of them. So all of you start running over here. Okay, so they're through. But they got a shotgun and a mace. So we start grabbing them to try and have them intercept. Where are you going? Why are you attacking my air conditioner? You literally have a specific target. No, you're going that way. Why are you going this way? Oh, I think they're gonna go for... I think they're gonna go for stealing my stuff again. Yes, they're gonna go for stealing our stuff again, even though technically their target is that. They're opting to go after my shelves. Jeff, you get ready to fall back in case they just try and bolt. Okay, they're switching to come around. Please don't destroy my shelves. You're just... There's not even a reason for it. I got a boar in the group. So they destroyed a shelf. You're not needed here, so you just go about your way. Okay, so Stop Todd's slow right now, so you just back off. You back off. The rest of you just try and get in position to do that. You can go about your day. Because you got a bunch of money worth of flake. Okay. Yeah, so you got a lot of movement speed penalties, but I'm not sure if it's enough to stop you. Major break risk on you, so you go ahead and get out of here. Okay. So schedule, we got all that. Orders, allow everything. Okay. Oh. Well, that's just still the message from earlier. Alright, so we got a bunch of people on break risk, probably because they're hungry and they're tired and all that. Okay, so we got that done, and then we got 3 days till the attack. So we can go ahead and really quickly try to get everyone patched up and back in order. Jaywalker took an early headshot. Yeah, no, it was a bruise, luckily. You definitely want that silver. Okay, so you're bandaged. You're bandaged. You actually were just mostly dealing with that. Alright, what's your problem? Mostly just the regular stuff where they're upset about living conditions because their ideology. We were 1 tile short from preventing them from attacking the wall. The good news, we already patched up the wall. Yep, so to give our people a chance to heal, and then we're going to send our away team to get ourselves the vanometric power. Like I said, I think for now I will chuck behind the engine somewhere. Shoot Frenzy, that's fine. Oh, that's a marble shelf. So I can replace that shelf, that'll be fine. Alright, the Protect the Scanner quest is about to be done. Okay, so Fuel Optimizer. Then go ahead and install you. You're bigger than I had planned for, so that is what it is. Shove it in there. Cool, so we've got the Fuel Optimizer, which makes our fuel cost 30% lower. We're definitely going to need to expand our ship quite a bit more. Actually, deconstruct those 2 tiles. I'm gonna move the the fuel optimizer back by the fuel. Because that used to be the exterior of the ship, and then we expanded, so I don't need those tiles there. And how are you doing, Juffy? There we go, so I can shove the fuel optimizer back there, and it won't be in the way. Alright. So now we have the quest. We got 2 days to send our people over there. We can send 7 people against 4 wasters. You're basically fully healed, so let's go ahead and get that brought in. Vanometric power. Yeah, no, you got hit in the jaw, so it was just a bruise. Okay, so we're gonna send our melee team there. We'll grab you, because you have an upgraded weapon. Grab you, you, and you, I believe. Get all of you get in the shuttle. Okay, so we're taking the shuttle to someplace to get ourselves the vanometric power. And then once we get back, we will pop into the underground stockpile. Oh, meanwhile, I can go here. That's fine. All right. Okay, so they've got a battery. They've got that. There is one sentry gun there. And we are where on the map? Okay, we're down there. They'll actually work out okay. Okay, so they're all popping out. Oh, this is going to be shooting galleries, what this is going to be. Alright. I'm on board. Like, literally, it's going to be mostly the tox grenades. Alright, so what we could probably do is get to around here on the outside perimeter. We could shoot the cable by that battery. That should disable the power for the sentry gun, making it a non-threat. Most of them don't even have stuff I can hurt me with. You move in a hustle. Okay, so we can go one tile from there. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to cut that power cable. Oh, are you able to actually reach that? Yeah, but don't shoot that. Shoot the power cable. Okay, let's back you up just a little bit, so I don't accidentally... Okay. So we got some damage in that power cable, but we didn't quite finish it. Again, let's grab you. Put you right up here on the edge. Oh, we got the vanometric power and all that back home. So take that and install that back there. And meanwhile, as far as the rest of you, there be goodies here. So we'll go here. We will want to claim, uninstall, deconstruct. So start deconstructing that, uninstalling that, uninstalling that. You go poke your nose in here, make sure there's nothing else in here we want. Because then we're going to take these apart, grab the resources, and do all that. Oh, do you see a down genie? They are down genie. Who is incapable of crafting, carrying, social, or intellectual. It is a shame they died instantly. And that there was just no recovering any of it. It is a genie that's just bad at genieing. Okay, so you don't care about the standing lamp. Alright. So what you're going to go ahead and do is you pick up that. You pick up these. You pick up those. You pick up these. You pick up that. You pick up that. Sadly, we apparently can't pick up the battery because it's too heavy. You can pick up the gun. That's fine. That's good enough. Can I hit the button and make you go back? Set to load. Items. The steel, the battery. We don't care about the rest of this. Yeah, we don't care about... I mean, the gas mask got some value. Do that, all of you. What are you waiting for? And Audi. Quest completed. We didn't even get hurt in that fight. So let everyone deal with their stuff over here. Cody will take 2 seconds. Oh, Jaywalker's already installing it. Awesome. So with that, we got ourselves a brand new vanometric power. Cool. And with that, we have even more available power. So honestly, with this, we can toggle that machine off for the time being. Because I need more space to make more crafting benches, but this will be a time when we can turn on the smelter, make a crematorium or whatever. But once everyone's had a chance to sleep, the next thing is we go downstairs, and we're going to go ahead and poke our nose down there and see if we can't get any goodies out of that. There's a good chance we might find some gravlite plates down there. Meanwhile, all of those rooms are looking nice. Let's go ahead and pop in here. Okay, and they replaced the busted shelf. That's good news. Everyone's waking up, grabbing their food real fast, and as soon as they're done doing that, one of these stops will go ahead and put down some dye so we can start dyeing the floors to make them more interesting. So it doesn't get too dark in here. Okay. So enter here. Everyone but the kids is going to go on down. And we're not going to worry about bringing much with us. Okay, start automatically hacking that. What have you missed? Not a whole lot. We protected the beacon thing or whatever it was. Let's see. Did you die? You did. You got plague, and even though you didn't hit 100%, because you already had a severe consciousness penalty, due to your brain injury, the plague puts your consciousness below 0, which kills you. So unfortunately, it was a thing you died from. You were only at about 60% plague when it finished the job, kind of thing. Okay, so let's grab everyone but the Ents. We do have an Ancient Defender turret in the corner there. Gonna hold off on that for just a moment. Because more than likely it's gonna let me just go around it, and there's nothing in here we want. So we might just literally ignore that room. If we have to go through, that's not a big deal. We just drop a smoke grenade and it'll be fine. Got a hunter trap over there. Shoot at it, shoot at it, shoot at it, shoot at it. Nicely done. Okay. Well, there's that Luciferum we were waiting on. Also... shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Nicely done yet again. It's kind of a tease that we're looking for the Luciferum, which is something I almost never am on the look for. And for once I actually do have a need for it. But now it's too late. Okay, so we got 2 of these containers, and we got a bunch of the wasp traps. So I'll deal with that in a second. Let's go peek this door. Meanwhile, the rest of you, get in position back here to deal with the wasp traps. Because we got 1 here, and 1 over there. Oh, there's another wasp trap right there, I just noticed. Alright, well, let's deal with these wasp traps first. And then we'll deal with the ones down there. And then I'll have another door to hack. Because they haven't found the wasp traps particularly bad. You two get here. Alright, JD can take over triggering the next one. Alright, cool. Before we push farther, let's drop back down here. We already know we got another trap down there. So this one will be Juffy's turn. Each of the melee, all that. Yeah, no, I saw the one down there. Meanwhile, the Ints, you go ahead and start hacking that door. Okay. So we got another sentry gun there to deal with. We will want to deal with that one. And that's fine. How are you all doing? So you two are bleeding. I want you to get out. And the rest of you run up here. Okay, so I got a sentry gun down here in this corner to destroy, and one over there to destroy. I could probably honestly just completely ignore that one. This one, though, it's got the terminal here. Oh, that's a security terminal. That's just going to turn off that sentry gun. So there's literally nothing I care about in that room either. Okay, that's fair. Not seeing anything dangerous here. The inch, you can go ahead and pop this. You get into position. And everyone else, get ready to respond as well. Let's take a peek. Most likely none of these are going to have anything we care about. Meanwhile, Cookie, you just go pop all these things and see what we're even looking at in here. Luciferum. It's in our security terminal, but there's nothing... Well, we're gonna go ahead and not worry about it. Okay. So rest of you, undraft, go eat your food, all that kind of stuff. We don't have a reason to go in these last couple rooms. Alright, so with that, we can go down here and say, hey, let's exit, grab all of our people, items, grab the food, grab the smoke leaf, grab the flake, grab the yayo, grab the luciferum, grab the sentient catalysts. We got 3 of those. And I think that's all we want. Yep. Get on out of here. Cool. And then you're up here. Please tend to Juffy. They're literally just laying there bleeding this whole time, apparently. Why didn't that get listed? Hang on. There's a book on shooting that I overlooked. Oh, you were still getting stuff for them? Okay, so you're like tossing it up there. That's fine. So you just take your time. There's no rush. Everyone else should be getting treated. You're treated. You're treated. Okay, and you're about to get treated. Cool. So we got some goodies out of that, which is all good stuff. We can go ahead and convert Jaywalker yet again. So 2 more of those and Jaywalker should be converted. So yeah, all in all, a very successful tile. Sadly, we didn't get any of the plate I need to make my ship bigger. But we did get a unreasonable amount of drugs, which is certainly something to think about. We got ourselves some more bionic limbs. Okay, what do we have? So right now, who was the one who was all scarred up? It was you. So do we have a leg? We can install an arm. So we have an arm, but we don't have a leg. I could technically give them Lucy, and it would slowly fix all these injuries, which is a bit of a dangerous prospect. We did find quite a bit of Luciferum down there. 18. That should be enough to cover me for over a year, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the steel mini turret. Let's go here, storage. We can put security there. Oh, also we want that. Sure, for right now, honestly, this is probably where these, not where they should go. But we're gonna go ahead and put drugs in the freezer. And as far as the battery goes, where do I want to shove the battery? Right now, I guess back there. Let's get this let's get this hauled in here because Luciferum has some pretty good value. Forced weather. Okay, so we're gonna crash chip. In this case, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one for the map because we haven't gotten to see one of these maps yet. They keep coming up when I have other stuff going on. So in this case, we can do the map, that's fine. They'll also give me a bunch of gold to replace all the gold that was stolen so I can make more components, the advanced ones. Okay, so that's actually a pretty good spot for us. So about 5 hours, we're going to want to run out there. I also forgot we had jade in that corner that never got mined. So 5 hours, we're going to run down here. I'll put myself behind this cover here. So that whatever, they're going to raid from down there. That's the only direction they can come from. So we can just pepper whatever comes around the corner. What happened to the power source quest? We did it. Power source is right there. It's in my back room. Okay, this time I will not get distracted too much. Go ahead and grab you three. Put you back here. Grab our range team. Reposition Lauren, because they're not a good spot. Grab you three. Nah, you're good. With all the stuff covering it up because we were putting in flooring, it makes sense that it'd go overlooked. Alright, so the hope here is that we could just pepper whatever shows up before it has a chance to get involved with them too much. The only big consequence we have with that is just the fact that the AI tends to run straight at the enemy. That is a pretty sizable force. A lot of short to medium range. I'm going to be a little paranoid and we're going to pop that shout. Let's run a little bit ahead. Okay, let's try to focus on shooting ones we don't have to worry about friendly fire so much. Okay, you two get on that one, you get on this one. You all move over here so we hopefully don't friendly fire. Okay, there we go. We're good. Alright. Nicely done. Nice and clean. Got a bunch of weapons out of that. Knocked a whole bunch of them. Got some more components. Gotta get some gold. We should get this map thing, which I'm assuming you use it and it will reveal stuff on the map. Yeah, honestly, only one or two of them really took any injuries. It's just these two up here. Alright, so they have gone out. We can reform our ideology. We finished the quest. They did deliver the pod. So, what happens... Okay, read the map. Let's see what happens. There's no bar telling me the status of reading the map, but they are reading the map. We can also then reform our ideology, which I have no idea what we're doing with that. Okay. You, having yourself a good read? Yeah, we're getting all these mood bonuses from all the things that we're helping out. I guess you read the map? Did that do anything? Alright, no idea if that was any value or not, but okay. Let's see. So, we can go and reform our ideology. So, let's look at what we got here. So, reform the ideology. So for right now, I probably don't want to change anything here, because Pain is a Virtue requires scarification. Shipboard will be fun, but we don't quite have the vac suits. We're getting pretty close. I might take Prolicizer just because I'm annoyed at how long it's taking to convert people. I think I'm going to do that. Gotcha. So we can only make one change there. And then we will just go to this and say frequent. And that'll be this round of changes. We'll probably end up taking Guilty away soon. Everyone's free to go where they want, except the kids. I'd like them to haul this stuff back real fast. And with that, we're just about ready to travel on to the next place. There's a unique weapon quest we have that we have plenty of time for. Please, for the love of everything, don't leave a bionic leg outside. Storage. Body parts critical. Go haul that back in here. Someone have... Why can I not interact with you? Okay, so you're a bionic leg. So let's go to Stop Todd, who has a right leg that needs replacing. Install bionic leg right. We don't have anyone with, you know, the inspired surgery, so we're just going to try and slap that sucker on there and hope for the best. Since they stopped playing billiards. Any day now. There you go. So who is the one running up to Sergi? JD, how good are you? You are not doing it, JD. So JD, get out of here. You're probably my best choice for doing the surgery. Alright, you botched it the last time, Illy. Why are you doing that? Why are you not... JD, stop. Okay, so Illy's back on it. There. And botched. So it didn't matter. It's fine. We'll just keep seriously harming all them. Can you repeatedly delimb and relimb people for medical XP? You can, but every single time you use it, it's going to use medicine. And you usually have no shortage of injuries to treat anyways. So it's kind of like grinding up medical in Project Zomboid. You can do it, but the only benefit is to, like in Project Zomboid, the only benefit is to make it so you spend less time limping, which you have to spend time limping as you medical. So it's one of those things that's just kind of not worth the time. Alright, so, quests. So we have, that's valuables on the thing. Alright, so we got you. So you're over there, which actually works out because that's kind of on my way to the ship part up here. Or not the ship part, but whatever, the grav core. So we will go here. So we've got plenty of food in our stockpile for right now. So let's go to our schedule here. Everyone, get on the ship. We're getting ready to go. I see the mods are a serious pain for this version. I've not had any problems, but at the same time, I don't tend to mod very much. Let's see, do you need to start them on something less? Work up to a peg leg? Well, they are, to be clear, they are at 11 medical, so they're not incompetent doctors. It's just there's always an RNG to it, unfortunately. A lot of mod authors and a lot of mods are AWOL. Yeah, I mean, well, even a game as good as RimWorld, you're going to have some number of people who, you know, it's the last time they're going to play it. They've lost interest, they've moved on, like, whatever. It's just not what they do anymore. You get the idea. see, there's one of these ones that has slate right here. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Let's see, it's still a work day for their part of the work. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Right, that's, it's just, you know, whether they haven't had the time, their life situation has changed, maybe they've had kids, their interests have changed, they've got another game they're enjoying modding for, they might not even be gaming anymore. Like, there's so many things that happen and mods just get abandoned. That's just one of those realities that you do just kind of have to wait, you know, for some mods to get carried and some mods will get left behind. Alright, so I don't think we bother trying to grow stuff on this one. This is just a layover place. So we can confirm the landing. Yeah, for those who don't know on the channel, I have the bot. If you try to say anything related to cannibalism, it does auto-mod it to say tacos instead. It's mostly, like, I have no problem with it within the context of RimWorld, but for as much as I love RimWorld and all that, there is absolutely a whole thing where if you play RimWorld on your channel hardly at all, RimWorld, like, cannibalism and organ harvesting and all that follows you literally everywhere. So I play games completely unrelated that's not a mechanic and just get cannibalism jokes again and again and again and again and again. And so I finally was like, alright, I don't wanna like auto mod people from being able to talk at all and all that. But it's a gentle way of being like, hey, can we cool it? And again, it's not a problem within the context of RimWorld, it's a mechanic in RimWorld. It's just I'd play things like City Skylines and get a bunch of jokes around cannibalism, and I'd play like a bunch of different games, and there was definitely a point I just kind of got tired of it. Ooh, gold. And we have that. Uranium. Giving out autocorrect has you want tacos? Well, yeah, I mean, I have that partnership with Taco Bell. I don't really have a partnership with Taco Bell. To be clear, I do not actually have a partnership with Taco Bell. But also, Taco Bell, just saying, you can pick up the phone. I am not beyond getting paid to promote your product. I like paying my bills. I mean, I don't actually like paying my bills, but I like my bills being paid. It's almost the same thing. Alright, so we just gotta sit here for basically 2 days. In the meantime, we're just gonna scavenge anything on this tile we can grab. Move Slate up the list so you can keep working on that. In the meantime, we can go out here and say dumping stockpile, regular stockpile, low priority, and low priority. Let's see, you did wind up forking for numbers to work in 1.6. And I was like, dang it, I'm really missing that one. Let me add it back in. And as a reminder, I actually do have a rule on the channel about not trying to bypass automod. Because, well, that's not the instance. What usually happens is a word will get grabbed that, you know, it'll be a word that makes no sense to be grabbed. It'll be like, you know, taco or whatever. And it'll get grabbed by automod and everyone's just like... And so what ends up happening is people say something that only if misconstrued would be bad, and then to be just, you know, they kind of creep it in from, like, this is something that's totally tame, to, like, trying to find that line where automod jumps in. And the reality is they go from saying something that is, like, benign and inoffensive, until they're moving into just literally saying offensive things. So I just, you know, to get ahead of that, I have a rule being like, hey, don't try and bypass automod. Like, I'll allow it if it's something I want allowed. I will deny it if it's something I don't want allowed. You know, that is what it is. Yeah, no, it's so the cannibalism thing was something I added manually. So it does take a bunch of individual words that mean cannibalism. And it'll just take a whole bunch of different ones. I'm sure I've missed some, though I did grab a bunch. But like if people deliberately misspell it or space it or whatever, but like it is one of those things if I'm like, hey, clearly I have made a hint here, and then people start trying to like circumvent it, then that'll be an issue. You have a few UI and quality of life mods you need, so you gotta let them update or be taken over by another person temporary update. Yep. The other majority of our mods use turned off because we're playing around figuring out what really is missing. That is, so for me, even when I do grab quality of life mods, you know, for a new version of a game or whatever, I usually will when a major update or like a DLC. So like talking like an expansion update. When that kind of thing happens, I usually will turn off all of those mods, even if I'm likely to bring them back, just because you never know what's going on. It's gonna be hard. It's really hard to sit here and test what goes through. It's really hard to not sit here and test. Well, if you want to test auto mod, what you can do is even if you don't stream, you can go to your own, like, twitch.tv, your username, and you can go to your own chat and start typing in things there. That way, the only person you're subjecting it to is yourself. But if you have auto mod turned on, it'll still hit there. Now, sure, it won't have the thing I manually added with the cannibals, because to be clear, that's not actually auto mod. That's my bot, Firebot. Which is not the bot I wrote, but I've customized. So yeah. It's interesting to try to see what has been vanilla-ized and what you thought was vanilla is actually a mod and such. Yeah. Well, that's, oh man. Not arguments, that's overstating it. The number of times in the channel that would have people's like, you need to set this. And I'm like, that's, you know, that's, oh, what was the toolkit that, like, there was a mod that, like, was kind of a you know, catch-all, like, helpful things. Okay. Allow tool. Yeah. So, like, an allow tool as well as things that people just use plenty. I have no reason to mess with that. We can go schedule, perimeter. We can go zone, expand, perimeter. Because it doesn't activate for 4 days. So, or 7 days. So we're going to be out of here. Let's carry on and ignoring it. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, the number of times I used to, like, this would be around, like, biotech. The number of times I would have something where it's like, oh, you just need to right-click and do this whole thing. It's like, that's allow tool. And I'm like, no, that's vanilla. I was like, no, that's allow tool. And it was, like I said, it didn't get to the level of argument. That'd be overstating it. But you're finally like, all right, hang on, wait a second. You pause the game, you go and you try and, like, right-click on the thing, and it's not there. I'm like, see, it's not there. It's allow tool. That happened all the time. So I'm gonna let them go for a minute. What are you doing? Yeah, they're grabbing components, all that. Let's let them go for just a minute to grab this gold and those components real fast. Because we got all the time in the world here. They're also getting that back room done. But yeah, I'd like to get this gold if we can. Because I'll need the gold for the advanced components. Meanwhile, the time they're flooring there. No, it's vanilla. Yeah, no, and it's like, and I deliberately make it a point to be like, I'm not calling anyone out with that, because it happens. Like, I've done it myself, where you just assume something's vanilla functionality, and then you go to do it in the game, you're like, oh, I don't have access to that. Oh, that was a mod that did that. It happens in Project Zomboid as well. Please don't leave that out there. What can we... Okay, storage. Weapons. We need to start allowing even less weapon types. So, ranged. No auto pistols. No bolt action. We already have those out. No incendiary launcher, no machine pistol, no nerve spiker, no Pila, no pump shotgun, no revolver. So get those out so we can grab that helmet in here, because we do not want that being left out there. There, hold that back in. We've done the PZ multiple times, especially with cookie stuff. Oh yeah, no, and it's like I said, it's not... It's a thing like everyone does. Okay, so we don't have room in here. Storage. Get the headgear out of there. Okay, the gold is inside. That's good enough. Schedule everyone in the ship. It is about time to go. Launch. Begin. Okay. And we are now going up to this spot for a unique weapon quest. Like I said, it's been an interesting challenge to play without some of those usual mods. The remembrance of the base game is a bit, especially at the big update. Steak chalupas and Baja Blast while waiting for those 5 other Rocky movies? Uh-huh. Okay, so the attack has begun. So we're gonna move our landing zone. Oh wait, I can make it just go over their fence. Kind of comical. Yup. Confirm landing. Screw you and your fence, man. Parking my car and your fence in the front yard. Grav nausea. While landing, the SS Mayhaps Mishaps, the Ince was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense, prolonged deceleration. The experience has left the colonists feeling extremely nauseous. These effects will quickly fade. Cool. How long will they be nauseous? 4 in-game hours. Okay, that's not a huge penalty, but pretty annoying. So let's just let that settle down, and then we're going to go and fight our way in. Meanwhile, I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. What is that time span? But what would end up happening is, you know, you'd be a person who didn't really have a lot of prospects or opportunity where you were, and you could go someplace where there were prospects and opportunity. But what would happen is, for transportation and housing and lodging and everything else, you'd have to go to the company town, because the town, like the entire town, you'd have to. Why did I die?
A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
I don't know what happened. I got thrown forward and hit the, I was crushed. Actively on fire? There's smoke coming out of that. That is an actively on fire building. I've not seen that before where you didn't start it yourself. Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so... Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just gonna keep this going. Just no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks join. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. All right, and we are back. Yeah, no, there's definitely been times in RimWorld you're like, all right, what's going on with the event handler thing in the background? When it's like, bong, bong, bong. Strange signal. Sure. Okay, so we're just giving a moment for our nausea to go away. And then once the nausea's going away, we're gonna make her move. It's also good because everyone's going to sleep and eating and all that. And it's actually kind of hoping we'd see some of the enemies poke their nose out so we could see what we're up against. Monolith arrival. Cool, you could study that. Yeah, you could study that once we're done here. Alright, so they should be just about to get over their grav nausea. And then like I said, we're gonna poke the doors. I'm gonna try and reveal a bunch of this before we engage to try and get an idea. We've got 5 or 6 enemies in here. They are gonna be rocking armor and guns and all that, most likely. But we don't know what they have. So I just want to make sure I'm not opening the door and then taking a doomsday to the face or something like that. But in the meantime, everyone but the kids... Actually, first... Oh, you still have it on cooldown. Everyone but the kids, get over here. Range team, just pile in behind the fence. Melee team, get at the door. And the goal here is to try and reveal it. Once you reveal the Fog of War, it doesn't come back. So we just want to reveal the Fog of War just enough to kind of see what we're up against. Because this is a mission for a unique weapon to add it to the pile. We actually have in our arsenal right now 2 of them. I've got a assault rifle with extra armor piercing and a submachine gun that causes toxic buildup. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 of them, because I also have a machine gun that's got a faster reload rate and okay, so we've got a pump shotgun, a bolt-action rifle, a machine pistol of poor quality. So right now we're looking pretty good equipment-wise. Well, that is not what I wanted. Was a hunter trap. We have the Reckoning's Assassinator sniper rifle. What is the Reckoning's Assassinator? It has incendiary rounds. So it is a sniper rifle that lights you on fire when it hits you. Alright. Meanwhile, JD, friend, I need you to run. If you just run this way... So I've seen 4 of them. The only weapon that looks like it's got any meaning behind it is Loro's there. They do have a couple shields and all that we gotta worry about. Oh, Loro, if you keep moving this way, you're gonna get swarmed by some melee. Yeah, keep it moving. Keep it moving this way. Get him. Alright, we've knocked you, and immediately, let's duck back to the door. Keep that door held open, fall back. Wait, what am I hearing firing? That sounds like a grenade. Oh, incendiary launcher. Alright, so let's go ahead and move them over here real fast and move you over here. Because I want to force them to come to my position. Come on out. It'll be fine. You have nothing to worry about. Come on out. Go chase that one. Go chase this one. Get on that one. Lauren took a hit. Just a bruise. You go and drop back over here. Force them to come to us. Alright, Juffy, you go ahead and get to the side. Alright. What? Oh, there's a sentry gun underneath that body. Okay. So we've got them all killed. So we've got a sniper rifle. Honestly, small child, go grab yourself a fancy new sniper rifle. Meanwhile, you three could probably pop up here and grab the attention of that sentry gun, and then we could just swarm it. That is not part of the plan. I didn't see the wasp drones there. Cool. Check that door. Check this door. Pop over here. Clear. You have a hunter drone there. We'll pop these. It's gonna get you. Okay, that's fine. So you're good there. You poke over here. That room's clear. You're throwing up because morning sickness, which is fair and valid. Oh, we got something to open over there. You go and get out of here. You get out of here. Alright, we got a well-furnished room. Okay, so with that, we can go ahead and let everyone out of the restrictions. Because you don't have to deal with that anymore. Go orders and allow everything. Cool, so I got that all cleared. We've got a package of survival meals here. Yeah, so we've already got poker tapes and all that, so we'll disassemble these. Most of these probably won't matter at all. But it's kind of one of those things that's like, it's here. Get what we can out of it. Starvation on JD. Why are you starving when there's a ton of food? Oh, it's because you're getting morning sickness, so you're throwing up a lot. That's why. You don't think they picked a sniper rifle? Yeah, they did. That's where it was. So they have the chain shotgun. Oh, we didn't check you. Cannibal with creepy breathing, and you're gonna die in an hour. Gear. Strip them before they die, because that's just free equipment. Oh, medicine pallet. Cool. Yep, no, you're all good. Okay, we're having a party to mood boost. Love to see it. Alright, did we have slate on this tile? We do not. So don't worry about trying to get our floors all nice and whatnot. We probably won't stay here long. We'll probably move on to the ship area. But in the interim, did I check for the... Got compact machinery and steel. We still have tons of steel. Not that one. It's in a dangerous spot that I can certainly fight them, make it work. That one we can deal with. Jade. Gold. Silver. That's a spot I gotta worry about, so we won't worry about it. Uranium. That's another one we can mine just fine. Okay. That's fine. We won't sweat it too much. Oh, wait. Artificial metabolism we got. Okay, so there's something we're gonna go ahead and do real fast. We can also get the sterile floors. Okay, so animals. Wildlife. Those are venerated animals. I don't know we're gonna keep them because it's probably gonna go terribly. But Misk pen marker in the freezer, I guess? Or in the back? So we're gonna go ahead and tame some flamingos so we can have our venerated stuff. Because for those who didn't see, on our ideology, our venerated animal is flamingos, and we haven't seen them yet. Just make a full mingo room. Yep. Full mingo. I see what you did there. Alright. Oh, we also want to go here, zone. Dumping stockpile. Regular stockpile. We'll probably want to go in here and deal with that. Oh, also, I've got, I think, 5 of the things, or no, 6 of the things to make the flamingo sentient. So we won't even need to pen them. I'm going to be able to make them animals that we can have haul for us and everything. What is your training without that? None. That's fine. So we're going to get some flamingos, and we're going to make them sentient. Is it a good use of those? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyways? Certainly. Alright, meanwhile, instead of having to deal with all this, let's go ahead and, we're just going to have you rush down, and we're going to kill that nest and kill this nest over here. Because then I can have my people mine without any consideration of, are there bugs nearby? Why are you moving so slow?
Thank you B_type13x2 for subscribing for 35 months. On my 35th month subscribed, I learned that being the person at the bottom of the stairs when moving a fridge downstairs is real trust.
Hey, B-type. Thank you so much for the 35 months of subs, and yeah, that's certainly an exercise in trust. You gotta make sure the person at the top is, someone you can count on, because it's gonna be a thing. Alright, nicely done. You can hunt that one. Alright, how are you doing? No major injuries, right? You go and get out of here, get yourself patched up. The rest of you, let's move on over here. And actually, for that matter, who is my other doctor? You? You go else get out of here as well. So we can get you all patched up in the meantime. You guys have a full fridge with an ice cream maker at your bar in the basement? Nice. Yeah, so just cleaning out the 2 nests real fast. Because then I can be like, hey, just do whatever's needed, and that's good enough. Okay, so that's good. They're just slowly feeding into us one at a time. And there's the very last one. Okay, melee, get out of here. Range, just run right over there, finish it off. Yep, they have flying bugs. Those are new. Okay, and with that we can go orders, allow. Jaywalker is starving, which is not ideal. Okay, so meanwhile, while that's all going on, we can go to this again and go compact, mine that. We already got that queued up. I don't need the steel at all. We can go to Jade. And there was what, uranium as well? Alright. Alright, so we got all that going on, that's good. We got a bunch of stuff all being shredded in here. Like, most of this is not going to give me anything we care about whatsoever. But you never know when you're going to find out. Oh, scrap steel. We got, so this is the reason I was doing it. We actually managed to find some scrap steel boxes. They got stuff in them. The rest of the room should be paying you for exterminations, right? What's a little malaria between them? As long as spiders can't fly, you'll be okay. Hey, we got our very first flamingo. So, operations add. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, so the question here is, where is my thing to make them sentient? It's in one of these cabinets. Oh, who should use this? Oh, hey, sentient cookie. Sentient Catalyst. Consciousness plus 10, wildness minus 25. Can we take it farther? I don't know how far we can take this. Can we use it on you again? Okay. So I can only get them to intermediate. which is definitely not actually that useful. No, it said they already had one, so I couldn't stack it. Okay, so all three of them are sentient. We're not going to have them involved in fighting. They're just here to be our lovely little birds to make us happy. Because venerated flamingo. I mean, by... Hey, finally Jaywalker's converted. That has taken forever. So we have a bunch of lovely flamingos gonna run around our ship now. But can they halt things or other storage shells? No. But that's because they're going from no training and it moves them up to intermediate. Where I'd have to get them to advanced training to do that. It's fine. I basically have a pile of those things that make them sentient that I've just getting tons of. You got the DLC too? Been playing it? Yeah, no, it's good. Absolutely. So I kind of want to just take a quick minute here to try and get the last two flamingos, because it's the first time we've seen them. And that'll give us a mood bonus for just having the flamingos in the ship. Because we look at them, they'll be like venerated flamingos. Okay, so we got two more. So let's go ahead and grab... And I got one more to do that too. So where's the last flamingo? Cool. And so with that, we now have a bunch of flamingos running around. Now we should start to get mood bonuses as we get more and more flamingos. I am curious, as they run around the ship, if they'll get, you know, various health problems because of the hot and cold. Can we teach flamingos to wear sunglasses and smoke? I mean, I'm down for the sunglass wearing lessons, but the smoking, why? So real question's gonna be, as we start getting to, like, a bunch of flamingos. So I assume if you eat a flamingo egg and they're your venerated animal, that'll give you a nasty mood penalty similar to eating the flamingo itself. I don't know if that's true. I am gonna see what happens with that, because that could become an additional food source for us. Okay, is there anything outside here we care about? No, this is all stuff we want to get rid of. Okay, we got sterile materials. That's a good one. We can go down here. We'll get the hospital beds. You're waiting for it to go at least 30% off? You are probably going to wait for literally ever. RimWorld is one of those games that just never puts itself on a big sale. Like, that's just no, I mean, I'm like not even joking. RimWorld almost never goes on sale, and when it does, it's only like 5-10%. This last sale was one of the biggest sales they've ever had. You can travel the full room and never see such a thing. You might end up waiting years for that, and rarely goes on sale. It's only like 10-20%. Yeah, no, if you're waiting for 30%, like very genuinely, you're just not going to buy the game. That's just kind of thing to accept, is you're just not going to buy the game. They just don't put on that kind of a sale. Factorio does kind of the same thing. Factorio never goes on sale. And it's just the strategy that the devs have. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's 100% a steal for its price. Oh yeah, we never built the television. Which is probably fair, because I can't fit it anywhere. That's fine, we'll shove it in that corner. That'll be a new recreation type. Right. Oh, I know what it's going to do. It's going to go floors, sterile floor, hospital. That'll be another thing on the list of stuff to do. Schedule, restrict everyone to the ship. We'll keep the animals all restricted in the ship for now. There, now I got room for all 5 flamingos. Okay, so with that said, our next destination is up there in the Scarlands. Let's go ahead and get this ship moving. There's nothing more that I really care about here. So launch the ship with Jaywalker. And we can't quite reach it. So we're gonna hop as far as we can. We can get Slate here. So go ahead and hop over there. Looking for Slate and all that. I like how every time it leaves, like, you finished the monolith. Like, sure I did. I definitely finished the monolith and didn't just leave it there. Alright, that is closer to the edge of the map than I'd really like to be. Let's move you up a little bit snugger up here. And this is just a layover stop. We're not planning on staying here long. Okay, so they're all going to be nauseous again. So in the meantime, what we're going to go ahead and do is unrestrict them. You do have one set of bugs up there. I'm going to choose to ignore that for right now. And again, we're going to go compact. Alright, so it's more components. That's fine up there. It's fine down there. Those are not fine. Okay, what do we got going on? Strange signal. Okay. Jade for more statues. Cool. We can go to gold for advanced components. Silver because we are broke. And uranium because uranium. Alright, cool. So we got all that. You can harvest the berries. I don't want to deal with it on the edge of the map. We probably will also have heal root, so we can go here. Alright, so we got all that stuff sorted out. Meanwhile, you should be getting pretty close to time to go after the next person for converting. Okay, so we got all that going on. They're just going to do their best for the time being. We're going to mine the jade, all that. So we're just kind of scrambling to just grab what we can on the map. We could also go here and say, hey, animals. Sucks to be you, man. It is interesting that the crows actually will fight back. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. Let's go zone. Allowed perimeter. Okay, schedule, perimeter, so that way they don't go in the nest. Alright, so we got disease, sensory mechanites, so that's annoying, but that's okay. And we're not going to stay here long enough to be willing to farm anything. We're literally just parking here for a day or two, and then we're moving on to the Scarlands. So that's pretty much what we got going on. Just grabbing what jade and other stuff we can get, getting statues built, all that kind of thing. Continue to keep the research rolling. In the meantime, let's see. We have bionic arm that we can install in someone. We have anyone who's got a properly thrashed arm. Juffy could potentially use one. Yes, it's looking like Juffy will try the right arm and install bionic arm. Okay. So we haven't illy prioritized that. Alright, come on. Get it. Hey, that's our first success. Cool. Well, that's funny. The bugs are actually trapped back here. There's this door blocking it. We just have to keep the door locked and that'll do. And what are we saying about the flamingos now? It's still only saying venerated flamingo. Alright. We'll definitely want to go and dye the floor at some point as well. And as much as it would be a nice meme to like have the flamingos fight for us, because they're venerated, if we do that and they die, it'll just be a really bad time. Okay, so you're getting those components. You got all the jade that was down there. Sorry, starting to make some more jade statues. You must make a venerated fish. Alright. Okay, we have an excellent jade statue. A statue showing Alpin relaxing in an alluring fashion. Oh, I see. Apparently you keep reading the map and occasionally you learn new things. That's interesting. In alluring fashion, pure bliss can be seen in Alpin's face. The work is infused with the idea of persecution and is done in a geometrical style. Excuse me? Did you say the work is done with the style of persecution? Hang on. It's done in the style of persecution. All right, that is certainly a decision. Okay, I'll go ahead and throw a statue in the engine room. So we got another warehouse, that's fine. All right, so we are about ready to head on to our next stop. But before do that, let's go ahead and have our conversion ritual. So we've got almost an 80% chance of a positive outcome with a 20% chance of instantly converting Illispid. So let's hope we just knock it out in one and be over this. Effective, I'll take it. Alright, and with that though, we are going to launch this because it is time to get on to our next target, which is here. Alright, so this is one that we're going to be... So this is inhabited by dangerous insect and road mechanoids, and the water is toxic, and Scaria is rampant. Yep, it's fine. Because we need to get our next ship core to expand our ship. You finished the monolith. Thanks, man. Alright, we might get to the point here. This map is starting to get cold. To keep the flamingos happy and healthy, I may need... Oh, that's actually... This is a very weird Scarland. Is this a... Oh, I won't cancel it. So there's only one door into this place right there. Oh no, there's a second door there. Okay, so there's more ruins tucked in these walls. I think I'm gonna move this to like tuck it up against the wall a little bit. Oh, there's a geyser there. I see. So I'm probably going to need to build a heater inside our ship. Hey, Bernadette, thanks so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Bernadette, by the way? I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. Alright, before I forget, I have a feeling with as cold as this map is, I am going to need a couple of heaters to avoid this place being dangerous. Because we got our flamingos, and they need to be happy. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Go ahead and tuck one down there. So yeah, so that would be one for this room, one for our break room. We'll tuck one in for our engine room. We can put one in for the lab, and that's probably more than I should do. An ancient reactor is hidden nearby ruins. The reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the entire region with toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain the grav core to stop the fallout. Yeah, so streaming Dalmare. I don't know Dalmare, but go ahead and check out Bernadette for that. What is Dalmare, if you don't mind me asking? But I do hope you had a good time with your stream, and thank you so much for the raid. For those who are new to the channel, I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games on Twitch, and today we're playing some Odyssey. We had early access to it, and we're continuing to go. So we got our ship going here. We've got our nice little flamboyant of flamingos that are a venerated animal aboard. But we are working on expanding our ship. So with that said, it is looking like this will be a ship we'll want to keep people on the ship if they're not doing stuff, because it looks like there's toxic fallout permanently. How are you? How's the DLC treating you? It's treating me well. Yeah, no, it's unfortunate, just timing of these things. Ads happen. Alright, so meanwhile, let's get these people out here. So if we're looking down here, we don't have any ruins there. There's a ruin over here. There's a ruin up here. And then there's a big ruin up here that's probably our destination. Well, let's start with these little ones down here. So we're not going to be able to stay on this tile super long because there's no source of food really here. We're going to go and pop in here because with the toxic fallout, we will gradually get sicker as time goes on. Now, these maps can be a little bit dangerous. We'll have sentry guns, we'll have, you know, hunter drones, we'll have insects, all sorts of weird stuff. But I can't grow stuff. It's too cold, toxic fallout. Alright. The ad break's just about to be over, and I can properly welcome people in again.
Thank you Forsaken Heart for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank you Forsaken Heart for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here. And that means a lot, so thank you so much for that. But yeah, no, I was asking about the Dolmare, because I'm not familiar with that game. But yeah, thank you again for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. I do apologize for you hopping right into the ad. I don't have pre-rolls on, it's just timing be like that sometimes. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, because you're like right about to pop out a kid. Yeah, so you sit this one out, friend. Alright, so we just need to scout around here, seeing what dangers we can find. Okay, so we got a Scorcher and a Militar. So let's go ahead and grab our range team, pile them in the back here. You get ready to hold that door, this door. Those are going to pop out. We should be able to handle them. A psychological horror game where you inspect dolls and get haunted at the same time. That sounds like an experience. Okay, so we got a bunch of mechs there. They didn't aggro, so I'm going to choose to ignore them right now. Ah, I can't because that's blocked. So that mini flamer in that enclosed space is kind of dangerous. I could also just smash the wall, but I'd rather not. Alright, well, let's check out this way first. We can come deal with those two mechs in a minute. Because good news, it looks like this whole ruin down here is one big chunk. Yeah, that's going to be a wall that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so I want to check this room and those rooms up there. So let's go up here next. I'm gonna have you poke this door, and you can't poke that door, so you'll poke this door. Yeah, so we're looking for this reactor that's leaking radiation. Also should probably check, is it just pollution everywhere? No. Yeah, so just trying to reveal a bunch of these doors. Once we clear this bottom ruin, we're gonna back out to recoup real fast. Okay, nothing worth mentioning over here. You can poke that one. Alright, Cody, I really don't want you to lead this charge, because we're talking a very enclosed place. But it is what it is. Okay, meanwhile, what we could do in the meantime, everyone shoot that block. Okay, so it is what we got here. Alright, so get Juffy, get Cody here. We are going to pop that door, so most likely that thing's going to get loose on us regardless. What we're going to try and do here... Oh, there's just no way I can get those two set... Oh, wait. They're moving on their own? That's actually not bad. And the reason that's not bad is they move on their own and they slowly work their way up to me. We can just trash them like that and not have to worry about it. Versus I was expecting to have to like climb in there and just deal with it. And then the Militar went in here. It's going to only be able to come back out that way. Okay, so nothing of value in there. Alright, so everyone head back right now. We cleared up this ruin. We're just going to let them eat and sleep real fast. They got a crow here slowly getting toxic buildup. Then we got to check this ruin up here. But again, we do not want to be here long. There's toxic everywhere, and we don't have a supply of food on this map, really. So we want to land here, get our goodies, and get out. Meanwhile, while I'm here, I'm not going to go out of my way for much, but if there is compacted plasteel, we'd go after it. Nope. Alright, so give everyone a moment so we see them all going to sleep and eating and doing all that stuff, and Cookie's apparently getting loving, so good for you, Cookie. Once we see them all pop out of the beds, we're going to move them up to hit this area up here. Looks like that door is the only door here. So actually what we can do in the meantime is the ints, you can... Oh, you're... Go hack that door, ints. Okay, there's another baby on the way. We don't have room for these babies, but you know, okay. Congrats, I guess. Okay, so you got that. Return you back to the home zone. That way the door's all open and ready. How's Odyssey going? It's going good. Royal Tribute Collector, that's fine. I don't have anything for you, so you know, you have a good time, I guess. And how are the flamingos doing? No hypothermia? Cool. Oh, and we did make our flamingos sentient, by the way. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Because we're gonna take a reputation penalty. With them. That's fine. Alright, we got the plasteel and all that. Where did the waste packs arrive? Okay, they stay here. Okay, so with that, we're going to unrestrict all of you. So you can run outside and grab those things. Because we grab that plasteel and all that, we can make more vac suits so we can finally go to space. And then the goal to give us more stuff to making advanced components. So bring those in, and then we're on the move to that top area. I wonder if I deliberately go down here and destroy the pollution things to trigger them, if I won't take the penalty for polluting. Alright, so we got all of them. Time to go up here. Start making our move. Oh wait, you're right about to have your baby, aren't you? So JD's right about to have their baby. Who's one of our good doctors? You? You're also staying back. That way, if the baby happens, I've got someone, like, right there able to intervene. Okay, we've got a glowing red hallway that goes a lot of places. We got a lot of doors that need to be auto-hacked. So we are going to schedule. The ints is now off restriction. So ints, you just start hacking a whole lot of doors. Oh, wait, don't, hang on. I see you. It's another door to hack. Okay. Okay. So with that, ints, hack that door, hack that door, hack this door, and this door, and this door, and this door. There's a sentry gun down there, so... Alright, change of plan, ints. You hack this door, and what's your range on this thing? Yes, you're just hacking those two doors. Meanwhile, Cody will start poking these other doors. Jaywalker and Ulsec, yeah. In fact, you can have Jaywalker hack this door. We have a hunter mine over there. And then Jaywalker can work on this door next. Run, Cody! Nicely done. And then the Ints can hack this door. So meanwhile, you're going to be the first door open, so let's run up here. This feels like it's going to probably just be the exit. That's just going to go into a stone wall. Yep. There's Jaywalker. Then pop through this door. Yeah, because this turret down here, we don't want to go in that long hallway yet. Ooh, what are you? Sentry drone. And you have a scatter gun. Okay. The Ints, I'm going to have you back off. Okay, they're not going for Jaywalker. Okay, so you two jump on them. Okay, we got all of you. So get you two into position to ambush this thing when it comes back for this door. Meanwhile, the Ints, you go back to hacking that door, then this door, then this door. A crow has self-tamed and chosen death. So you're walled in. Go for it. Okay, so we got all you. You got that one, so you start hacking this door. Grab the rest of you, pop back up here. The big thing's gonna be taking that out. We could just smoke grenade, but I'm trying to not. That is a scary room. Let's leave that room the heck alone for a minute, because there's a mine in the corner and there's guns in every corner. A snag root tree? Okay. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and just keep exploring. But that's our objective there. Yep, that's a dead end. These are probably also exterior doors as well. Oh, wait. Ints, buddy. It was a trap. It's not that big of a trap, but it's still a trap. Basically, that bot was trapped. No, run, Ints, run. That's not what we want. Ints, go punch it. Okay, so it's a little messy. Just a couple of bruises. You can prioritize hacking that door. Yes, there was a bot in that room, and when I hacked the door to make it available, you know, it popped out. Wonder if I try to hack it from... Okay. Okay, so we're almost done exploring this area. Looks like there's no room down there, but we're going to need to bring smoke grenades with us in the next pass. Yeah, so once you're done hacking, the Int is going to go home. Get yourself patched up, friend. Because they're probably all starting to get to the point of mood break. Let's secure that door so no one tries to backtrack through it. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, you don't need to go that way. Starvation on Jaywalker. Go get some food. Alright. So you get here. And the rest of you get in position to start helping. Oh, that is a dirty thing. Jaywalker. I just need to take a hit or two. There you go, buddy. Yep, so you just get yourself patched up. But it looks like I might be able to use this to potentially disable that. I have no idea how it's going to work. Alright, so let's get all of you out here. And we'll want to auto-hack this. Auto-hack this. Don't touch that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That's secured. That's already fine. We've got that door blocked, so I shouldn't go over here for any reason. So I'm just going to eat something really fast. We got these set up to be hacked. So we're going to give people a chance to get home and do their thing. And then we go for the next round. We're bringing the smoke grenade launcher to deal with all the sentry guns. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, no, there's a whole set of rooms over here. Never mind, so this isn't the end. There's more there. But I gotta deal with that sentry gun before we go for it. It's not that big of a threat, but if we go in with the grenades and... Or, sorry, the smoke grenades, it'll be a non-issue. Alright. So let's wait till everyone gets patched up real fast. And then Alpin here will bring... Where are you? The smoke grenades. And that'll be for our next round. Now I'm curious, if I hack these two security terminals that are supposed to disable security nearby, if it would turn off the guns, or if it's just going to open those doors without me having to hack the door. Disease infection on Jaywalker, because of course. Alright, that's a pretty decent tend. Hey, Mortal Smurf, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out. For those who don't know, Mortal Smurf, an absolutely fantastic content creator. Also been playing a lot of Odyssey, so definitely good times over there. Yeah, we don't want to stay here long. We are burning through our food very aggressively. But I am curious if we hack these, if it'll disable those sentry guns, or it'll just open a door. Blast door opened. That's fine. Turret reprogrammed. I was kind of hoping the Hunter drone would get triggered off that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of wishes that one, but that's okay. Alright, so Jaywalker is going to stay behind. Alright, so let's figure out who we're bringing this round. So JD stays behind, so you, and then Jaywalker stays behind. So grab everyone and run them up here. Let's get this place done and out of here. Yep, but yeah, check out Mortal Smurf, absolutely fantastic. Plays a lot of RimWorld, does a lot of really fun, like 500%, you know, challenge runs, all that good stuff. Really good times over there. Why is things slowing down? Oh, it's slowing down because they're fighting. And they suck at it. Now, I know if I pop the corner, we're getting domed in one shot. That's just how RimWorld works. Like, this is all chill, where they can barely hit each other, but if you poke the corner, you're just absolutely getting your brain caved in. Strange signal. Yep. Okay, so they took care of that. And we're going to drop all of you back here. We're going to tell you to hold your fire so you don't hurt our accuracy. Actually, I'm going to move you even farther back. Jeff, you could stand there. We're going to allow that door. Oh, come on, Hunter Drone. Run! Hit it. There you go. Alright, so it's go time. Start popping smoke. Move up. We learned last time when it popped smoke and it wasn't on the other side of the door, we got blasted anyway, and that's how one of our people got brain damage. They poked the door and immediately got blasted. Cool, that's fine. Where did it arrive? I should have... Man, you are always choosing the very edge of the map. Okay, so with that, we should be all clear. Hop in, cause mayhem. Okay, before we take that out, we got some doors over here we want to check. The same deal. Drop grenade over here. That's not far enough. Honestly, I could drop the grenade right there. And just run the whole length of it, because as long as there's smoke between you, you're good. Okay, so with that, we've got Jaywalker. No, Jaywalker is not here. Do we have anyone else who could research with us? Juffy's okay at it. Oh, wait, we got an ambush. Ambush from behind. Luckily, we jumped on it before it could do anything. Also, could you stop doing that? Okay, so what we could do is Juffy can start hacking you. Cody can go poke this door. Cody can go poke the next door. And the next door. And get the rest of you in position. Okay, and the Ints is... What are you doing here? Oh, I forgot you were even... I thought I sent you back for some reason. Okay, so you start hacking all the doors, because you'll be better at it. Actually, you should stay here. There's so many doors to hack in this place. Alright. That's probably going to be an exterior door, but looks like it might open up to a little pocket over here. Yep, that's an exterior door, but it looks like there's a cave in that area. You can run over here to where Juffy is. Actually, you skip that. And go to these ones, because that's going to definitely connect to that room. Jump on it. Okay, we got another sentry gun. Let's have you poke that door so it stays open real fast. Then meanwhile... Alright, in this case, again, skip those. Jeffy's already got it. I'd see if you actually shot in the room or not. I think you did. We good? Yep, okay, the rest of the ranged people, if you're not already doing something, I want you up in this corner. Actually, down here, I need to make sure we keep that smoke between. Okay, so bring you up. You can disassemble that. Juffy's good here. Poke that door for just... Well, Juffy, have you ever wanted to face tank an explosive? Because... that's what is right about to happen to you right now. You can try to make a run for it, but I'm pretty sure that thing's catching you. Hey, nicely done. Prioritize hacking that. We got a bunch of boxes to open. Can't schedule's all fine. Blast door opened. It's one I don't care about. Prioritize hacking that. Alright, just start doing your thing. Alright, so you can start hacking that whenever you feel like. Just allow hacking everything if we missed any. Okay, so we got the sealed crates. I don't know what we're going to get out of those. Hopefully something worthwhile. Probably grav plates, I'd imagine. Yeah, there we go. That's making our ship bigger territory right there. Well, if you could just scooch along the wall here and Juffy could just step aside. Oh, and yeah, you don't fire. Okay, and we can go over here. Cody can poke that door, and then we just have that last door up there. So then with that, we will have fully explored the whole place. Alright, all of you, you can go about your day. We got this. You just need to hack that thing. We go orders. Allow everything. We can open the chem fuel canisters. I'm not seeing any pallets of food or other goodies that we got to worry about. We're getting our metal plates. We're getting that hacked, which is always good. Our people who need medical attention are getting that. Do we have anything down here we should be opening or messing with? It doesn't look like it. Nope, that's all fine. Alright, so that's good. So you keep doing your thing. You're going to scan that, then you're going to go ahead and get the ancient grav reactor sorted. Abandoned orbital platform. Prioritize that. We don't need all the individual doors right now. Power output 4,000 watts. So I wonder if that's realistically, you could just make your base here and use this thing. It doesn't look like you can repair it, nor does it look like you can claim it. But there's something to say about the fact that, go in there. Have you tried poking into any of those rooms without doors? Yeah, it's usually there's something that's just outside, like this and this room. I could go and smash those. The thing is, it's 7,500 life on those walls, so it takes a lot to knock through them. And I've done it a couple of times, and it's been disappointing every time. Alright, so you go haul that. Alpin, you go haul this for me. Alright, we'll finally be able to get in our grav core, like, set up, after we had a tantrum destroyed the other one, which is deeply upsetting. So some of the things we got going on is why are you having negative power? Oh, because I built a lot of heaters, that's right. I was worried about being so cold the flamingos would get hypothermia. Yeah, you don't worry about that. Someone else can deal with that. Yeah, for right now, JD, you're on the home zone because you're like right about to have your kid. You love the flamingos? Yep. Yeah, they're venerated animals, so we're like, yep, we'll go ahead and keep the flamingos on hand. Okay, meanwhile, I can go to you, convert you. Oh, who is dealing with the infection? I totally forgot about that. I'm pretty sure we had enough doctoring stuff that it's not issue. Okay, yeah, Jaywalker had the infection. I was gonna say, luckily we've got ourselves a proper thing. Oh, Jaywalker's up here just popping all the doors because they can, because they told him to do it. That's fair. Yeah, so you're shredding some mechanoids. We're not going to sit here for very long. Inspired trade. Please don't social fight. We don't want to deal with that. Because we need to get out of this tile soon. Shredding mechanoid. Cutting stone. We don't really care about the cutting stone. Okay, so we got a jade statue. So we got a jade statue that depicts Lardine throwing an unseen spear. The statue depicts Lardine in a signature look of determination. The image contrasts terrorism with loyalty. Okay, that's certainly words you could choose for all of that. Oh, Smurf, you're still here. I'm not sure if you've noticed. If you make the statues and it chooses someone who's got tentacle, your statue moves. It gets the wiggles. So, that is excellent. So you can get yourself a little wiggly statue. I now want a bunch of those. Mad Rat. Oh no. Yeah, like, Soda's like, it's wiggling. I'm like, what's wiggling? And then, like, come to realize it was the statue is just wiggling. Alright, so let's deal with the rat, and then we're outie. Don't get the flamingos sick. They're my flamingos. Schedule. Okay, you're about to get back in here, so everyone's moving over to Area 1. We'll let them give the flamingos one round of treatments really fast. And it is time to bugger off. So, we got our stuff from here. Where is our next quest we got floating around? So, we have an abandoned platform. We don't have enough vac suits for everyone. We're getting pretty close. I don't care about that. We can't go to that stuff. We've got all these warehouses, like, everywhere. Like, everywhere. The next place we need to go to for our stuff is way down there. So what we're probably going to do is choose a pretty benign tile real fast to go to. And the reason we're going to do that is I'm burning through my food supply very rapidly. I've got some expansion to add to the ship. So let's get all this going. Alright, so we're going to pop on down here. So that's a ruin. Yeah, so we're trying to get down there. So it's going to be 2 or 3 jumps. Landmark Tanya's Hideout features hollow forest of indigenous inspired with fertile clearings, many species of animals. Yeah, so it's that. So hollow, a small open area surrounded by cliffs. Hollow caves, ancient launch site. That's fine. Let's go check out the hollow one, see if this is any good for us. Because like I said, we need to recoup our food supply primarily. We have some expansions to put on our ship. Yeah. So we lost a bunch of relationship because we left all that pollution on the tile. Whoops. Ooh, you are not as large of an area as I thought you were. That's still manageable. Okay, but where am I going to want to expand my ship? Because where I position that is going to limit where I can. I think that'll do. Alright, confirm landing here. Schedule unrestricted home zone. You have detected an energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from an abandoned orbital platform. Gotcha. So, interestingly enough, that does mean we can get extras, because I made the comment that I was like, oh man, oh wait, oh, okay, so it's not going to give me just 6, it's just going to keep giving me quests until I hit whatever. Alright, so meanwhile, we need to go zone here, we've got some fertile soil right in front of us. I'm just going to go here really fast and say, boom, I want more food now, so get my rice going. And then we can go over here and say, give me potato. Then go down here. How are we doing on heal root? Probably stock up with some heal root. Boom. Make some heal root. Want to go down here and say, hey, give me some cotton. I'm going to make a little spot right here and be like, it's time to dye the ship. So let's do that. Then go over there and go Devil Strand. Go here. And go Psychoid. I don't know how long we're going to be here. We'll put down corn just because we can. And back here, strawberry. So that's going to be overkill. We're playing it as kind of overabundance our way through. I did not check to see what type of rock we got in here. So we got slate and limestone. That's fine. So go here, structure. We can't make the slate walls. Question, did you have a listen to your cousin's band? I have not. I've been kind of juggling all stuff with this. Like, prepping sponsors, all that stuff. Okay, so we got all that going on. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and search. Do we have compact plasteel or anything good on this one? Oh, we've got steel as the only thing on the tile we see there. Jade. Nope. Gold. Nope. Silver. Nope. Uranium. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we got a mech cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take your time to decide how to attack it. It will remain dormant until disturbed, or if it has a timer run out. Alright. So we immediately got a mech cluster. It has an auto mortar. It does not have a timer or a proximity sensor. So this wouldn't be that terrible of one to deal with. I could drop EMP around this area, and then we could just wreck the stuff there. That, okay, so we've got 6.2 days till that thing kicks in and starts blasting. I already have that queued up. The toxic buildup is going to do nothing, so Jaywalker is going to switch over to EMP. But we are going to have to fight this one. I have long since lost track of my organization in this place. Okay. So you're going to need to go down there and deal with it. The good news is I can run around, come down to this side, pop a smoke grenade down here, and then drop the EMP right there. And just fight our way into this area. Because right now I would say the immediate threat is the centipede and then the mortar. That auto charge turret is pretty nasty, but we can 100% disable them with smoke grenades. We're just gonna let it sit there for a moment while we let our person heal up from their social fight. We're just gonna kind of keep an eye to make sure they don't get attacked more. We're also gonna go down here, and once we start getting some slate cut up, we'll worry about that. So people are gonna start planting stuff. Because food is looking like it's going to be a little bit of a headache on this tile. I mean, we do have a bunch of animals to hunt once this is out of the way. We do have a mech drop beacon, so let's be careful about that. Because that means we don't know what we're going to get ourselves into, because it could be some more centipedes, it could be a bunch of different things. I mean, honestly, even a Tesseron in the bad place can ruin things because it can send your people running into where it's not safe. That's one of the few losses we took was because of that, was someone got caught on fire and ran directly into the mechs and just fell over dead when they got absolutely shredded. Okay, so you're getting close. Yeah, so we got 2 Scorchers, a Pikeman, a Centipede, and 2 Militars. And then we got those. Honestly, instead of attacking straight in, because it takes that 2 minutes to fire, it might make more sense for me to literally just walk over here, drop the smoke grenade there, start shooting across to all of these. Well, no, because when those blow up, they might actually stack enough to take out that wall. That is 3 separate explosions if they all go up. No dumping stockpile? Oh yeah, no, I need to do that. Dumping stockpile up there. Set you to low priority. And no human-like corpses. And then for here, an extra stockpile of low priority. Hospital bed is done. We'll do poison synthesis just to have something queued up. JD2V0 is in labor. Okay, let's go ahead and get that childbirth knocked out real fast. Because that's another headache we're gonna have to deal with. I believe we have another baby on the way after that one too. So we're gonna need to wait till JD is not in pain from that, because we're gonna want them to soak some hits or potentially drag people into melee. Like, if we end up having to push, we have to push, that's fine. And we've got ourselves a healthy baby. So we're gonna name that baby, and our brand new member to the colony is Canahawk. Welcome to the colony. Okay, so we got Canahawk here. And we will say feeding. If you could feed them, feed them. Alright, so you've got 13 in-game hours, so you're ready to rock and roll again. It's your turn to have mom try and carry you into combat. Yeah, RimWorld parents do that every single time you draft. It's like, such and such has a baby. It's like, okay, that's fine. How do you always have it, though? Yeah, so we're getting stuff planted. We're trying to get that going while we're waiting for people to recoup. Like I said, once you're done with your postpartum exhaustion, we're going to roll in there. And the plan is to basically get to around here in this open area. So the thing I'm going back and forth with, honestly, I honestly think the better idea is go over here, we'll drop the EMP and the smoke grenades right in that spot. I mean, I could also just ditch and not worry about it, but let's stick it out. But you go over here, drop the EMP and the smoke grenades in this area, take care of that, see what drops in. These might aggro around. The big thing is we'll be on a timer from that mortar. Alright, Bassett, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, lurking, all that good stuff. Alright, so you're all good there. How are you doing in that whole thing? So you got 2 hours, and then you'll be good to go. And you're all fed. Okay. Alright, so we got everyone ready. Let's rock and roll. There's no waiting here. So like I said, the plan here, drop a smoke grenade there, move over, put the EMP on the turrets, because that hopefully they won't explode, and just pepper them. That's going to trigger some mech to come down. We'll try and be just ready to deal with that. It is what it is. We do have a pretty good range of people. I do have a shield I've been holding on to for all eternity. I do have the ability to pop Power Foam Popper if it's something like a Scorcher or Tesseron that gets in on us. And where's your shield cover? Okay, so I have to be inside that shield range. So I have you up front. We're going to mostly keep the melee ready to react. I don't want them to get caught with the EMP. So let's start this party. So again, EMP first, or sorry, smoke first. Okay, they have woken up. This actually might work out well for us. So instead, let's reposition you over here. Because I think, yeah, they're coming around. That's going to work out for us. So you hold your fire. The rest of you get into position real fast. they're coming from behind. Sentry Cookie took a hit. How bad? Took your leg off. Sentry Cookie, you're out of the fight. Get out of here. And someone's going to need to be a doctor to go back with you. Let's... JD, you go take care of them. Meanwhile, EMP's over there. Get on, get on, get on, get on, get... Okay. That's not good. Okay, this is going to be a weird decision, but I'm going to need you to pop a smoke right here. Because they're standing right on that gun, you're popping their shields. Meanwhile, the rest of you, who are not people popping smokes and EMP, I need you to move closer so you don't friendly fire the other one into the grave. Okay, so that takes that sentry gun out. You need to get closer. Alright, cool. So, with this, melee, you're done here, go home. You took a hit. That's a leg hit, you get out of here. How are you doing? Okay, that's also bad. Gear, drop your smoke launcher. Get out of here. You... Please stop standing right there. You run over here. Where did that smoke grenade go? Where'd the smoke launcher go? It said drop it. Okay. So eat and then beat it. Cool. Reposition here. Okay, range team, move your way over here. Oh, get out here. Alright. And what are you doing? What? Why does it say resting and you're running down there? I'm already on a thing, man. We can't stop now, because otherwise we're getting mortared. You get out of here. You're not needed here. So what the heck did they bringing? Oh, is that Neanderthals? Ooh. Okay, so you all need to get out of here and forget everything going on. Schedule. Jaywalker, I need you to eat that now, buddy. Alright, schedule. Get to the home zone. We do not have a defensive line at all. New plan, chat. Schedule. Area 1. Oh, wait, you're probably on cooldown, aren't you? No, you're not. Everyone, get to the ship. Get to the ship now. Go, 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 go. Alpin, what weapon did you have and where did you leave it? The EMPs can just stay there. The EMPs belong to the Neanderthals now. Buddy. Buddy. Can I pick you up and carry you? Alpin friend, I need you to hustle like you've never hustled before. Okay, we need someone to give him covering fire. So, Ints. Get in position. Jaywalker. Get in position. Stop, Todd. Hold. Luxray, hold. JD, you're not going to be able to do anything. Illy, hold. Small children who shouldn't be involved in any of this. Hold. I just need you to buy me time, man. Oh, Alpin. Alpin, buddy. I need you to, like, quadruple the pace, buddy. Alpin, you might get left behind. Alpin, keep running. Keep running, small Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can't move because... Get in there. Alpin. Get in there. You're clear. Launch. Begin. Okay. It's fine. That tile was stinky. It smelled funny. There's fluid tiles. We'll go over here. We did bring some Neanderthals on board. So we'll deal with that when we get there. Okay, well that was a cluster. Yeah, no, we had the one Neanderthal who punched in the side. I may have actually been able to hold that fight, but it was just one of those things I'm like, oh, I have literally no defensive position. And I have no attachment to this map. Oh, we have 4 passengers. Okay, so all of you deal with your stuff. Alright, so, if you are not injured already, get over here. Or are they just retreating? So Alpin's there. Who do you have for doctors available? You have Illy, Luxray. Go rescue Alpin. Yeah, so it looks like because I just jumped away, they're just noping out. They're like, wait a second, hang on. This isn't what we wanted. Which, to be fair, would make sense. If you were in the middle of, like, capturing a thing, and you got separated from your entire backup because the enemy just drove off with you. Yeah, so you lost your arm. Okay, we're not gonna chase, we got our problems. Okay, schedule, unrestrict, home zone. Now I need to do all of this over again. No, human-like. It's not particularly picky about what we're growing. I just need food. And medicine. Okay, just Quickly queuing up a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so we got all that sorted out. Medical emergency, Alpin should be all covered. So Alpin lost their arm. We did manage to rescue them. Do we have any bionics ready? No, that's fine. All right. So convert you. All right. I also didn't position it with any consideration of where I was going to be adding our new rooms. It's fine. Realistically, I'm going to be adding the rooms down here, probably. So we'll just plan for an unreasonable grow field over there for that. Like, I'll end up not doing all those, but that's fine. The important thing is we actually got away with no one dying, and all we lost was an EMP grenade. So let's go ahead and get a new patch of EMP grenades going. Because unfortunately we got a mech cluster immediately followed, like no gap whatsoever, followed by a pretty chunky Neanderthal raid. Honestly, I didn't realize how much we actually shredded them. We probably could have held. But it was definitely one of those ones that when I first saw I was like, oh, this is bad. But we didn't leave Alpin behind. Alpin did get rescued. Give Cookie a new leg. Right, so Cookie needs a leg. Alpin needs an arm. That's gonna take time. We do have the research. We do have it queued up to make those. But we are gonna have to wait till, like, they actually happen. What type of stuff do we have in this tile? Limestone and slate, again. That's fair. Oh, let these be home zoned. Alright, starvation on JD2V0. Our food is all gone. I blinked it was gone. Alright, hang on. Start killing everything on the map. A lot of stuff's not gonna be worth much. Okay, so for right now, small child, if an animal gets near, blast it. We don't need construction that badly right now. We'll put you on that priority. You can be on this priority. You're probably not gonna get anything done because you're hurt. Everyone can have a 3 priority for hunting for right now. Just do what you can. Yeah, so we have people grabbing animals as quick as... That's fine, Swan. Apparently swans will attack. Alright. So they should be bringing that back. Luxray should be butchering them as fast as they can, which will be some food. Man, I don't know, like, we weren't keeping very food. Like, we go through so much food. I mean, we have 2 gourmands, to be fair. Alright, so it's going to take a hot minute for us to get our food up and running. I probably should be focusing on just these bigger animals, but honestly, we're just going to cut them loose and just have them blast everything as fast as they can. Because I probably should be expanding with hydroponics and all that. We've had that tech for a while. We haven't done anything with it. I also need more bedrooms because we keep having kids, which is certainly a concern. What is that icon? It's a quail. Okay, sure. Yeah, so we're making the components right now. Inspired trade. I'm gonna actually move the bionic stuff up above components. Masterwork, light leather pants. We got a trade supplier. That could actually be helpful to mitigate a couple of things. Okay, we built our replacement EMP grenades. Alright, we got a steel spear and stuff. Oh, that must have been just from on the tile. Alright. So I got a bunch of chain shotguns. They're really good, just raw damage. But I'm starting to get a lot of them. We still have that. Oh, okay, we got a lot of busted up flak stuff. Yeah, we've got a lot of busted up flak stuff piling up. Okay, so that's a bunch. We can give them the go juice. Oh, I forgot. We hit that place that was nothing but drugs. Give me the medicine. Unfortunately, they don't have... Okay, so give me the chain shotguns back. And the LMG. Just gonna bring that back down. Okay, and we're not done yet. Let's go ahead and I will trade you again. We have a growth moment on Lardine. We'll deal with that in a second. I'll send them to Luciferum. And I am gonna gift them all but the... We'll keep the machine gun. We'll keep 2 of the chain shotguns. And we'll give them all that. Alright, so that's 22 rating. Okay, so we recovered some of our stuff. Alright, so Lardine has ranked up. We'll give them medical. And mining, because we do need a dedicated mining person. Jogger. Heck yeah. So with that, we can go to Lardine. And you... now mine. So good to have it. So you're cooking meals, you're researching, go ahead and haul that in. Yes, we're blasting every bit of wildlife as far as the eye can see. Okay, we're starting to get the slate cut. We're gonna be stuck here for a hot minute, I think. I don't want that door. The steel door will get lit on fire. We'll put slate door there, slate door there. Slate door here. Slate door here. I'll put one down there as well. You just have Cody prioritize deconstructing that door so I can queue everything up. Alright. And that doesn't obviously have any defensive position built into anything yet. Masterwork button-down shirt. Okay, so they can work on that. That's fine. That'll make all of that inside the home zone, so the kids can run around and do what they got to do. All right. So I do think the next two areas onto our, or the next section on our ship is going to be down in this area. So we'll do that here in a minute. All right. So how do I want to go about this? So we got 202 tiles. So I do think one thing we're going to do is go here. Structure. Okay, so I have to build the expander thing first. That's fine. So we can grab the expander. Where were you? There. So build a copy. Yeah, so we'll start here. We'll go like this. We'll go flooring. This is going to be expanded out this way. We'll let them build that. We'll put the expander out here to give us access to more area down here. Then I'm going to put another like chunk of cabins in front here so that we can turn that back into a prison. I might put some anomaly storage behind us. And then see how many tiles we got left after that. Which I don't think we will have any more left at that. But that way we can contain some anomaly stuff for bioferrite. And for anomaly research. Because I would really like to get the bioferrite power and some of the other anomaly stuff in here, like flare packs and whatnot. Okay, so we're just chipping away at people here. JD2B0 is pregnant. Stop! Tone it down with the kids. Distress signal, that is not something I'm going to worry about. I need you to have less children, and I don't have to go on my way to separate you, because I like you getting the loving bonus. Did you... Oh, yeah, you probably reset yourselves back to... Yep. Try to avoid pregnancy. Try to avoid pregnancy. Try to avoid pregnancy. How many couples do I have in here? Try to avoid pregnancy. Oh, right. I forgot. There is currently an affair going on in the colony. I forgot about that. That is a thing that is actively occurring. Right. Alright, do we see an ancient danger or anything else worthwhile? There's components. That might be an ancient danger there. We are doing perfectly fine on steel. That's a steel back there. Got uranium over there. There's like nothing major here. We got some components down here. Alright. We did score a lot of gold on one of those last quests. Okay. So yeah, so what? Can you sterilize your colonists? Or is that only for animals? You can. That is a thing you can do. I usually avoid doing it, but we are kind of getting pressure that we probably do need to go through that. Alright, so we can go here, build a copy. I'm gonna put it down there to massively expand which way we can go out there. Okay, monolith has arrived. Man, it's been on the very outer edge almost every time. I really don't want to research it out that far, but I keep forgetting to cut down the Harbinger trees when we leave for the bioferrite. Okay. Yeah, so we're currently waiting for them to get that built. We will want to deconstruct this because I'm just going to expand this storage room along the way here. So it'll be like a storage hallway or whatever. Okay. Let's see. So we said that as a potato position. Let's get rid of that potato position. And go down here and say electro harvester. So we'll queue up the advancement there. Bioferrite shape, well actually, void provocation. Because we'll start pursuing getting the de-aging stuff. Okay, that'll be potatoes there. Animal plague on Flamingo 3. Hate to see it. We could just leave that alone. Meanwhile, let's change this, get you out of here. Build you here. Put a door... maybe there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then go here, security, slate, do that. And go put a door over there. Then go zone here. And we will make that dandelions. Legendary work on a vac suit. Love to see it. Slowly getting everyone switched over to vac suits. Little by little. We've almost got enough we can go to space. Honestly, we need to go to our tailoring bench and put a stop to this. Stop making the jackets. They don't wear them anymore. The button-down shirt you're still going to use. Don't worry about the face mask. Don't worry about the bowler hats. Don't worry about the children's clothing. Well, actually, I think the children's shirts... You're still wearing a shirt under there, right? Shirt and pants you still wear underneath there. Okay, let's double check. So we make pants, we make shirts, and we go to the children. We make pants, and we make shirts. They're at least at 80%. And stop making the rest of it. Yeah, let's check with our people who's fully geared. Yeah, so it's just pants and shirts. Vac-suit takes the rest. Do they make baby-side vac-suits? No, I'm actually curious how that works. I think the idea is you would keep them in their room kind of thing, and they wouldn't need to worry about it, you know, barring a hull breach or something like that. Okay. So now I've got this. So just like there, we want to bring that. You can't make the same size room. Thanks. I hate it. So be 7 wide. That's fine. Okay, so we'll start with that so we can get our extra room there. You ever gonna do a complete ship rebuild? Oh no, there's no reason to tear apart the ship down to its bare bones and do a complete reassembly. That's just asking for trouble. Because I believe in RimWorld when you take stuff apart, you do not get all your materials back. So I would literally tear this apart, and I'd only get like 50% of my ship back. It'd be the same thing of taking your base and then just randomly going, I don't like my base, ripping all the roof off, tearing it all down, and then rebuilding it. There's just not a reason to do that. Because this is my own custom design. Like, this isn't the ship we started with or something like that, and that I've then just branched out. I designed it to be asymmetrical. All right. So got that all going. I don't need that, so we can go ahead and disassemble that. And my power in here, we got 500 power to spare. We do have bionic leg, so sentient cooking needed a bionic leg. So add, install bionic leg, left leg. Honestly, with the surgeries they've been doing, let's take those ones off. I guess stop Todd. Now, let's take those ones off. They can help when we're not doing a surgery. What are you treating? Oh, we have sensory mechanites. I totally forgot that was actually going on. With everything else going on, I completely forgot sensory mechanites were even something occurring. Let's get the vitals monitor. Yeah, and we also have someone missing an arm, but I just gotta wait for the prosthetics to get made. It doesn't matter how long it takes us to craft components and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so we have 3 people who have a high priority for cooking. Hey, we got the new leg in 1. Heck yeah, love to see it. Then go to this bench and move the bionic arm to be a higher priority than the bionic leg. Alright, so we got the warg right inside our territory. Let's not wait, let's kill it right now before it hunts someone. Cool. Pretty soon I'll probably want to expand the front here, but I don't know how I want to even do it. Okay. An 11-year-old child named Ajiko is calling from nearby. She's begging to join. She says some kind of threat is following and she's unwilling to say what it is. What is her skill? Shooting 3. So 3 is your highest skill. We don't have her defenses up. We're dangerously low on food. Our medicine's fine. We don't have any other immediate fires going on. I'm not thrilled about this, but we are a guilty ideology, so if we don't accept it, we're gonna take a mood penalty. Alright. Okay, so this person's joining. Jump to bio. Very neurotic. Has some passions. I can work with this. Schedule your full recreation. You stay at home. Work. We might have you do that later. Right. So you got construction, hunting, and cooking. So right now we have you focus on that. You will slide to the left there. Let's go get you a weapon. How do you like machine guns? And so the brand new colonist, brand new child has joined. And it'll be Custard is massive. All right. There you go. Welcome to the colony. We're right about to add more bedrooms. Porcupine. Alright, that's void manipulation. We're gonna move over towards chronophagy. Yeah, so we're trying really hard to get our ship built up so we can expand our bedrooms. Yeah, this expansion for these bedrooms and the extra storage is going to be pretty much all of the plates we got. The Gravlight panels. Because I wanna get back here and, like I said, put like a room for some anomaly stuff, so we could start properly leaning into the anomaly research for the bioferrite power, flare packs, that kind of nonsense. Because all that stuff's really good tech. Yeah, sadly you can't move the big research bench. Because otherwise I could just easily pop more here and just like move the research bench up. And I'm sure I could take this storage and expand it that way. To again give the ship a little bit more of a frontward facing thing. We'll get there. The other one is I want to get the other engines. This whole back area is supposed to be engines the whole way across. But until I get everyone in vac suits, I can't space safely. And that's something we've definitely been wanting to do for a while. Sentient cookie. Alright, so we can go here. And get you enclosed. And what are those made out of? Those are made out of granite. We're gonna make them out of wood. I can take the power, run it through this room, run it on up, and grab your light. Put it there. When we get more statues, we'll want to put along here. Alright. So we've got 31 more tiles we can put down. So let's see how far we can take it. So boom. That's 2. Okay, so that'd be 30. I can put one more from that. So let's go like this. Take those off. New lovers. Stop Todd and Jaywalker. Stop Todd flirted with Jaywalker, joking about sweet foods. Jaywalker's attraction is now Stop Todd's lover. Alright, hear me out. Don't try for a baby right now. I'm glad we're somehow becoming this, like... Yeah, it's perfect. I'm glad we're becoming, like, this whole love boat kind of situation. But also... I'm gonna need you to tone down the number of babies happening here. I don't care how you figure it out, just figure it out. Okay, and that'll be all of our grav light panels. On the plus side, that freed up a bed. Okay. I'm wondering when we're going to get hit. Oh, yeah, so it's actually sneaky letting me know what's going to happen. We're going to get attacked by wasters. And we're just probably going to have to fight it. Meanwhile, Luxray is helping us get some food by fishing. Because as far as wildlife goes, we've eradicated just about everything on the tile. What are our combat skills looking like anyways? Pretty solid melee and all those. Yeah, honestly, our people are getting pretty close to maxed out in our combat skills, except for, like, the children who, you know, obviously are new at it. But it's okay. They'll learn. Okay, we can jump to this. We can momentarily turn off the home zone thing. Go to you, create corp zone. Turn the home zone thing back on. And click on this and say low priority. No animal corpses. Alright, so we're getting our room all built here. And we can go here and say Bioferrite Harvester. It's not where I want to put that ultimately, but that'll work in the short term. And we will probably need to go here and put a light there. And very quickly we're getting that extra expansion on the ship done, and then we're going to be out of materials again. That also helped because I had entirely too much steel in storage this whole time. We had like 6,000. It did look like we were burning almost 2,000 steel to get all this built, which is good. We also got our sterile panels there. We're going to want to go down in here also and go to floors. Oh, wait, let's wait to do that till we have our defenses built. Then we can worry about that. Alright, so we got Psychic Soothe. Yep, so we're just slowly expanding our ship. But then, once we have ourselves an anomaly thing show up, we can shackle it in the back, and that gives us a source of bioferrite, even if a bad one. Because then we can start switching our uranium longswords into bioferrite longswords, which are even better, making all sorts of other goodies. Alright. I don't like Luxray being that close to the edge, but right now with our food situation, I'm just kind of enduring it. Learning is an odd kid, the rest of us have C names. They are the odd one out. Okay. It looks like they want to besiege. They want to siege your place. We do have a sniper rifle and a bolt action in the mix and 2 machine guns. So that's not my favorite. Okay. So I'm assuming that's what we were waiting on. No, that's a different group. That's not even the stuff chasing. Alright, so. We are going to go ahead and grab... Stop that as baby. Forgot we're starting this whole situation again. Drop the baby. We'll be back for you, baby. Maybe. Because, like, we could just ditch, but we need to get food. So the hope here is, oh man, you're going to go over here where there's the water, where it's just clear, open lines the whole way, and you're going to have the range advantage. Lardine, I know you're a small child, but you have incendiary sniper rifle ammo. There's a possibility we can make this work for us, where you could just tag one of their explosive shells and just be done with it. Can you even build on that? I guess you can. Alright, so... Alright, I don't want you involved in this, Lardine. It's probably... No, I'm gonna need you involved. I don't want to bring Lardine in because they're a child. But they're the one with the sniper rifle. So the one I really got to watch out for... Who's the one with the sniper rifle? Okay, sniper rifle is Ice, whatever your name is. And I believe their sniper rifle has the same range as mine, so 45 and 45. All right, let's get Lardine over here. You know, actually, this fight, we have the shield belt. If I'm willing to, or not the shield belt, the deployable low shield. If I want to blow that, this could just be a straight up fight we can probably win. Because Lardine ain't hitting anything. Which is fine, he's a small child, but that's not helpful right now. I think if they start to get these things up to start firing, we're gonna rush up, pop the low shield belt, or the low shield, and then just use all our assault rifles, because they're mostly long-range precision that they have on me. Come on. Literally not gonna hit anything. Okay, Lardine, get out of here. I appreciate the effort, but it was also terrible and you should be ashamed. So run our people up real fast. Surprisingly, that shield is not going to hold long. All right, you three, get on the shotguns. All right. All things considered, that could have certainly gone worse. It was a shame I had to burn that shield, but all things considered, that I don't regret that sale. Because as well as ones, I'm like, this could get messy fast, so please don't disassemble that. Uninstall that. That's mine now. Orders. Allow. Okay. And unfortunately, that was not the raid we were waiting on. Because the message we got from bringing the quest in was that the choke slickers were going to attack us, and that was not the choke slickers. Okay, so new plan. Lardine, you are now hunting 2. In fact, all the children, if any animal gets inside the perimeter, you get to it. We're going to drop the priority on everyone else. Alright. So, Ajiko has admitted that she was fleeing from. She was supposed to marry the child of Goki, leader of the Choke Slickers. She became drunk before the ceremony and vomited on the altar. A flagrant insult towards Intini's whole family. So they swore revenge. A group of wasters have arrived by transport pods nearby. They'll prepare and then they will attack. Okay. Was that the only one? So what are you bringing to the table? Oh, it is nothing but sniper rifles. Nothing at all but sniper rifles. They are rocking 15 sniper rifles. Get the hell inside the base. Like all the way inside the base. Well, we're definitely not going to be doing a range fight on them. If we get them in close, we should be able to just roll over them. I wish that was more finished. So the plan here is going to be trying to use the corners of the ship, where as they come around, we'll blast them and immediately run. And just use the fact that sniper rifles have a really, really long wind-up time to be the thing that we use to our advantage. Can smoke help? Smoke will hurt both of our accuracy. I actually don't know if that would benefit or hurt me more, like very genuinely. Because it would hurt both our accuracy. I get a lot more shots, but they still have a higher accuracy on theirs. So, which is better? I don't really have an answer to that, unfortunately. Why are you moving slow? Why are you moving slow? Because you are right about to have a baby. Because everyone in this colony is always right about to have a baby. I don't understand why. You love the ship life? Yep. Alright. Come on. So it does mean Cody we're going to keep out of that. Your movement penalty is going to be too much. Stop Todd probably should be kept out of it as well. Okay, so Cody and Stop Todd, you're sitting this one out. You've got movement speed penalties that this rolling retreat thing is probably not going to go well otherwise. How much longer do you have that boost going for you? I was really hoping you wouldn't split up that much. Okay. So what we want to do here is get them all to position. Okay, they're starting to shot. Run. That's bad. Get on him. Okay, we're fine. Pop back out. Wait for any of them to start aiming at us. Okay, they're going for the shot. Back up. Okay, I need to switch to their side. Okay, they're saying fire to our bedroom. Now's when it's going to start getting bad, is when I start getting pinched where I can't really back off one way or the other. Okay, they're fleeing. We're not going to push it. We're going to immediately try and get these fires under control because I need that food. There's no one I can't live without. Oh, schedule, unrestrict, home zone. Yeah, so they set fire to most of our stuff. Yeah, so with the sniper rifles, as long as I have something to go around, we're fine. The place where I could have gotten into trouble is if they kept pushing around this way and this way, where I just have to take it. We'd still win the fight, like I still had way more firepower on them, but that's where you risk someone just getting domed or whatever. Yeah, so we lost a little bit of our furniture in our new bedroom. I don't really care about that. And they did destroy a bunch of our Devil Strand. I don't really care about that either. Honestly, the biggest loss is probably just time that I could have been working on things. Okay. Meanwhile, we're going to go down here. Even more food. Just keep growing what you can. Rare thrombos. That is a lot of thrombos. That is a lot of thrombos. I was about to be like, oh, 2 thrombos, we can go kill those for some quick and easy food. And like, yeah, we probably still will, but I'm going to wait till they're like really separated. Because 4 thrombos, even all this firepower, there's a chance they could close in and do some damage. before we can finish them all off. Thrombos are tanky as all get out. Alright. Oh, let's make sure storage. Okay. Just making sure we have a place to put them order. Orders, allow. So we're gonna be hauling all this stuff in and out. They're working on it. Grabbing the guns, grabbing the high explosive rounds. Cool, bedroom's already completely rebuilt. We're gonna reinstall that statue over here. Switching you to be for prisoners. And we have you to convert them. Okay. How are we doing on our bionics, by the way? We don't have any new bionics. Cool. We're getting there. Food is starting to get scarce, but we're working on it. Ooh, one of the thrombos is way separated. Alright, everyone, position now. Could you not? Could you just not do that right now? I would like 2 seconds without an event, please. Schedules, home zone for everyone. Meanwhile, before we go too far, everything inside the perimeter is a home zone. Do not automatically expand the home zone anymore. Get that cleaned up, get this cleaned up, get that cleaned up. Okay, so we got that one sorted. The others are all bunched up, so that's fine. We just needed food. Oh, that activator kicks in like so little time. Okay, so we got some centipedes in here and a bunch of like random junk. What's your range? What's the range in your weapon? 25. And what's the range in yours? 27. So we can outrange that. And for the last ones, we can just smoke grenade our way in. These are going to be Scythers and Lancers. Lancers are like their sniper rifles. You're just going to cause me fog. I can honestly live with that. They're going to awaken that. We could probably just chill inside this perimeter. As soon as we get these crops going, we'll be in good shape. Yeah, no, it's a very good X-Pack. I've been very, very, very happy with what we got. Dark Visions, that's fine. Just stay inside the perimeter. Okay, so we got the Thrumbo. Hey, Laron, please get back here. Also, Cody, tear a hole in that wall already. They're running around and it's just causing more issues than help. So meanwhile, zone, expand area 1. Okay, the mechs have woken up. Alright, so genuinely, I'm probably just waiting for a caravan to roll through here and get that, or for us to finish with our restock, and then we can leave, because the fog is a little annoying, but honestly, fog's not that big a deal. Mechanoids have been gestated to defend their thing. That's fine, because we've had rain this whole time. When we get a proper trade caravan, that should take care of it. Okay, so you're back in here. Alright, let's change the way we got this zoned so we could go here, allow perimeter. Anything on that side of the tile is okay. Schedule, all the not kids. You can keep going out here, just don't go down there. Alright, with that said, chat, we're about to hit an ad break, so I need to quickly use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. So I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Destroy it all. What is that time span? But what would end up happening is, you know, you'd be a person who didn't really have a lot of prospects or opportunity where you were, and you could go someplace where there were prospects and opportunity. But what would happen is, for transportation and housing and lodging and everything else, you'd have to go to the company town, because the town, like the entire town, you'd have to. Why did I die?
A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
I don't know what happened. I got thrown forward and hit the, I was crushed. Just kind of the mental image of this person. They're in the zombie apocalypse. They're walking around with a machete. They got this giant backpack they're holding on their side. And just every couple minutes, they're just reaching in there, grabbing like a fish fillet just right out of there, just shoving it in their mouth, going right back to fighting. Just, it's a weird view in my mind. Oh crap, we're already drowsy again. Hang on. Keep the threat on one side of me. This is not good. Alright, and we are back. Okay, so we got that nonsense down there, and so the turrets are no problem. Those we can just smoke grenade out of here. The big negatives are honestly the Lancers, because of the range, and then that Centipede because it's tanky, and if it catches us with fire, we then walk all over the place and get shot to ribbons. And that's bad. At the same time, I don't really have to pay attention to it. We didn't grab the mortar, so that's all going to deteriorate. Honestly, I don't mind losing the shells that bad. The barrel's pretty annoying. Maybe we can get around it. Let's see. What is your range? Yeah, we can go around that. We can do that. Okay, zone, expand, perimeter. We'll allow that. And nothing over there. Yep, because as long as they don't get too close, we can have them run down here, grab the mortar and all that. Because what could potentially work with that is we manage to snag the mortar and those shells will all be good order. Oh, we got an excellent statue to put there. You are almost done here. Honestly, take those apart real fast. And then we're just going to queue up a bunch more of these shelves. And we can make those out of slate as well. Okay. So we can expand our storage more. Have you prioritized grabbing those? Jaywalker, you will never haul, never mind. You can prioritize hauling that. You can prioritize hauling the medicine. You can prioritize hauling the barrels. Because honestly, the gun's rotting, I'm not too worried about. Yep, so more and more mechs popping out. Nothing sums up RimWorld like a meteor landing on your colonist, carrying their baby right after you cure them of the plague. Yeah, I think the worst I've had is just the, having a drop pod land on a crib, killing the baby in RimWorld's like, you kind of sit there like, what do you want me to do, game? Alright, so this should be fine. Those components would also be good to grab. Let's grab the components. And honestly, those machine guns and all that could just lay out there. Like, if they happen to grab it, that's great. Oh, I just noticed how low our food's getting. That's lovely. Wildlife, we can go after the turkeys. So good news, we are starting to pull that all up. That should have got put in here, right? Storage. Oh, okay. Normal priority there, low priority here. That'll be fine. So that we can bring the mortar inside for right now, and ultimately expand it all later. Oh, that doesn't even turn on for 7 days. Okay, that's fine. We could probably ignore that for the most part, because eventually when it turns on, it makes a plague. My crops are going to grow slower, but I should get a good chunk of crops out by then. Mysterious cargo. So this could potentially go really, really badly, depending on where that drops. But this would be useful. Honestly, it's a hard choice. So if I get the gold, we can keep making advanced components to keep making bionics. So that's certainly one thing to consider. I also potentially want what we're going to get from that, depending on what it ultimately drops. The shooting and uranium would be good for one of the kids. So that's advanced components. The marine helmet is certainly good, but honestly, ancient danger? Oh yeah, we even identified that the ancient danger is there earlier. I wonder if there's a way I can use the ancient danger on here. Probably not. If I aggro that and it's the flesh beasts and they work their way around, they'll probably just get shredded by these. Might be worth considering. Have you... Break up. Illyspid told Cody Husky it's not working out and they're no longer in a relationship. Cool, man. That's good for our situation right now. Certainly a great time for this. And I also can't console you because you're still in not my ideology. Because it's you who's upset, right? No. Alright, well, as much as I want to convert, I think consoling Cody is the higher priority. Because then we can prevent that mood penalty for a while. Okay, so let's copy the settings. Add all our new shelves on here. We have Vital Monitor, we'll want those later. Okay. So those require precision rifling. All right, so let's keep working our way through to precision rifling. That's just what we're going to need to deal with. Yeah, that's all fine down there. Cody is in labor. Loved one present. No. Because you broke up right before having the kid. That's pretty bad. On the other hand, that should the person whose kid it is at least is the doctor helping out. For what it's worth. Now, if Cody dies, then clearly Illy's definitely not a thing. Oh, alright, so the reason this is risky is in the event it is like the golden cube and it drops down here somewhere. Or like the Revenant's... I mean, the Revenant's spine will be fine because it'll come to life and then we'll just murder the living hell out of it. Illy? It's not okay, man. Died. Dead. Big old dead right there. Our main construction person who has been holding it down since the beginning. And Illy became the construction person. And then just like, you have been replaced. Your services are no longer needed here. We are going to strip the armor off of them, because that Masterwork shield belt will not be tainted. And we're going to need to go... Well... Who's going to be the child in this drama? Alright. Ooh, I do not know how to pronounce your name. Is that Fanul? If I got it wrong, please correct me. I'd like to get it right. But welcome to the colony. Don't trust your father. That's all I gotta say. Your dad in this situation is like DEFCON 1000 levels of sus. Broke up with mom, delivered baby, and mom died immediately. Very, very suspicious. I think that's only, what, the second or third colonist we've had die this entire run? Because we had the one who got plague while being brain scarred, so died due to consciousness. We had one who died because they caught fire and then ran into a room with mechs. Yeah, no, I think that's the only two that have died so far. Make sure for a moment. Yeah, okay, we'd have it not allowing tainted. Okay, not allowing tainted. Don't allow tainted. Starvation, I can't do much about it. A lot of these are right about to grow. %. Yeah, okay. So literally gonna harvest. That's fine. They'll get that sorted out really quick. So, yep. Alright, so let's make not great decisions. I'm gonna go with the gold. Mysterious cargo, thank you for being up here. And golden cube. New research available. Pods have arrived with a bunch of gold to go with the golden cube. World. Form caravan here, accept items. We gotta bring it inside. Could someone please haul the cube home? Oh, hey. That's not home. Don't go put it out. So let's blowback operation, that's fine. Gas operation. So let's go over here and go mist, caravan spot, edge of the map, zone. Okay. Alright, so I brought the cube home. Form caravan, go up here, except we will have Jaywalker do it, items, grab the cube. So expensive. Okay, let's keep an eye on Jaywalker. I put the caravanning point right by the top, so I'll leave the top of the map. The big concern is when it comes back. The cube is like the cube would be nice for like the mood and all that, and having an advanced anomaly research. But in this particular, where are you going? Oh, you're grabbing food. That's fine. Go up. That's acceptable as well. Just not down. Okay, Jaywalker, items. Get rid of the cube. Okay, come back. Don't show up on the bottom. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, the forced weather hasn't started yet. It starts in 4 days. Oh, speaking of which, I was about to console that person when they died. So you know, we'll just go ahead and try and convert you. All right, one more conversion attempt to the thing. No, the golden cube is so incredibly dangerous. It is something that very rapidly gets out of hand. Gray flesh. Okay. I feel like this is some type of trolling karma. All right. So we have like no food. Where is the gray flesh? It is... No, really, where is the gray flesh? Okay, so that actually might help us. So, our suspects is the ints, could potentially be it. You go to research. It's either going to be one of our crafters or researchers are the most likely candidates. So we'll go ahead and have you do this. So, researchers, do any of you have doctoring or cooking? Now you don't. Okay. There's a certain level of risk we're taking if I leave it like this. Cooking-wise, we've still got Laron and Luxray. Aw, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we have to get 3 instances of the Gray Flesh before we can reveal anything. Otherwise, it literally does nothing for us. We know a sus one. Yeah. So I was trying to think of who's been hit recently or something like that. Because the game makes up a reason why you have it, but they always pick someone who's eligible or whatever. And the only way I could think someone to be eligible right now is getting hit by an anomaly, because we haven't brought... Oh, no, wait, hang on. You're new to the colony. You do not cook anything. It's probably Custard Massive, because they just came into the colony. So they're a new joiner. The other ones have all been here long enough, they shouldn't be eligible. You managed to reveal Grey Flesh after one study. You interrogated the new guy and it was him. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm strongly considering, because that is a thing you can do. Is if you do go through and correctly guess who it is and just have them go through research, give me your pemmican. Alright, gift. Okay, we're just gonna give him all that. I don't need 4 sniper rifles. That honestly isn't a terrible idea to have a couple of sniper rifles like that for picking stuff off. Let's leave that and we'll get rid of the chain. No. That's fine, we can stick with that. Okay, so the most likely candidate is our brand new kid. So I do think we are going to go through that. So our highest social right now is Laron. So Laron, the new kid here, is sus. Because it could be... Cool, sensory mechanites. Let's just add that on there. Okay, prisoner. Interrogate. Is there anyone else you want to bring in here? So the Grey Flesh was here. That would make sense, because the kids are going to the school desk. Unfortunately, that just makes me realize that school desk also means it could be literally anyone, because anyone can teach a lesson. I really hope it's not Illy, because I have to have a doctor. And Illy has no reason to be up here other than if it was a teaching lesson, which is a pretty low odds. So I think we are going to take our chances with it, because I have to have someone doctoring. Even though, obviously, like, mechanically it's sus that a person just suddenly died in the way that it happened. Oh, hey. Oh, those are tainted. Yeah, that's fine. We have a grid excess of 1,000. Alright, so... Can I make a smelter happen? So this is probably not going to be a great thing. We're going to make the electric smelter out here. Aw, man. Of course I had to set it up in a bad way. Ooh, is there anywhere I could shove this? We are packed in here tightly. You know what? Oh, no, wait, that's the freezer. Don't do that. Deconstruct that and that. We'll put the smelter here. Masterwork, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous one for us. Because normally I would stop cooking too, but we have the risk incompetent cook. Who cooked those meals? I'm really hoping that you didn't sneak one set of meals cooked that I missed. Alright, the good news, I got a bunch of stuff showing up here soon. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more concerning metal horrors we've had. Because usually I was going to grab Cody to take care of the stuff there. Oh, wait, they're on the move. We're on the move. JD, put the baby down. We got Scythers on the move. Okay. So we're watching for Lancers. Okay, so Lancers are back there. We see the Lancers try and make their move. Okay, Lancers are making the move. Got the corner. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Extinguish them. No, get in the Lancer, get in the Lancer. Get on the Lancers. We don't have a spot to retreat to. Okay, scooch over here farther, so you're not getting pegged from over there. Jump in the Lancer. You jump in this Lancer. How badly are you hurt? Oh. I'm sorry. He didn't actually get hit. He got food poisoning. He didn't even take an injury. He literally just happened to get food poisoning while the fight was going on. All right. Okay, grab our ranged team. Come on, get on him. Yeah, alright. JD, get in there to help out. So rescue stop, Todd. Don't worry about saving that stuff. Okay, get that fire out. Okay, so who took what damage? You lost your eye. That's not a surprise. Okay, so we did have an eye get lost on Juffy, unfortunately. Because, you know, Scyther's gonna Scyther. Hey, Laurent, how's it going? Alright, so we got that done. So yeah, so Sentient Cookie lost a lung again. I missed that part. Then Juffy lost an eye. And so you are going to be treating and tending to everyone. Because for those who missed, we do have Grave Flesh event going on. And we do also have this going on down here. The good news was we did just kill the mechs. I don't think we can get into a position here where I can prevent those from exploding over and chain reacting. Because for those who don't know, say this turret and that was the only one there, I could go through and put a wall in between there to protect it, but it doesn't work when it's fully surrounded. So realistically, there's not a reasonable way I'm going to get those sorted out. Just the timing was stop Todd, just like boom, like hit his armor and is like, ah crap, he's downed. And it's just like no bruise or anything. Just armor fully tanked it, but got food poisoning and went down from it. Yeah, so Custard is Massive is our primary suspect for the gray flesh because they arrived just before it hit us. And they were like, and it was right here is where it happened. Unfortunately, there's too many people who go through there. Sad Wander, no artificial enhancement. Okay, so don't worry about that. So I'm gonna have you do is get down here for the smoke grenade, which is in here somewhere. There you are. Fibrous Mechanites, why not? Add it to the pile. Growth Moment on Selly. Okay. Ooh. So, Great Memory is probably objectively the better one. I really like Kind because you don't get social fights like ever. So I'm going to take Kind. But Great Memory is really solid. For this one... So you're already shooting. And I get to choose 4. Mining, plants, and cooking, I think is what we're going to go with. Oh, sorry, I have 4. I can do numbers. And artistic. Yes. So that character just became amazing at a lot of things. We're not going to let you doctor or cook right now. Just because we are in the situation where someone here has gray flesh. Oh man, I was just thinking with all of our couples here. Okay, this will be spicy. Okay, well let's get down here and start taking care of business. Grab all of you. That's fine. Okay, so you've got... Okay, so that's where this party starts. So we got to start inching in little by little. Oh, Sentient Cookie, why are you so slow? I guess you're not actually that slow? Oh, you're in the wrong place. That's what's going on. Okay. So we got to slowly work our way up. Okay, walking up here. So I just need to make another little wall of smoke over here. It's not particularly clean, but that's fine. We can make it work. Good enough. Run down here. Okay, move on up some more. Okay, everyone else, start shooting that thing. Alright, I would have loved to have gotten those, but that's okay. Okay, schedule, you are unrestricted now. Alright. Yeah, with all those turrets in there, the chances I was going to be able to get through there and sneak out the unstable power cores is pretty slim. Major break risk on you. What are you upset about? Elite expectations, recreation unfulfilled, ratty apparel. Just keep doing what you're doing. We're down to a constructed person. Thank you, Lady Vrenya. I do appreciate that. Alright, so we did defeat the mech cluster. So for right now, we're going to deal with trying to keep our food in order and then just very genuinely ride out the Metal Horror event. Because we also had, was it muscle parasites? Yeah, sensory mechanites, fibrous mechanites. And we've got Illy doing all the doctoring since we got the gray flesh, and someone has to be a doctor. Poor Custard here is getting double whammied with them. Look at that manipulation. 167 manipulation on a baseliner child. You're a baseliner, right? Yeah, baseliner child. Yeah, if I've guessed wrong in this, things are bad. All that metal inside? Maybe. If Illy is the metal horror, literally everyone is getting medical right now, and there's no not doing it. So I'm pretty deeply concerned with it. Is there another person who's a high suspect? So again, the researchers are all suspect because this is the room is in. And then our crafters are also suspect. Chimera's approach. Cool, man. I haven't had a chance to deal with the other 10 things, but like, yeah, why not? That's a lot of chimeras. That's a lot of chimeras. We haven't got our area enclosed. I know where I want to fight them. I don't really have a good spot to fight them. New research available. Hopefully they just take their time. Schedule. Stay in the home zone. I'm tempted to let you out to let you help fighting. They're not making meaningful progress on you. You don't have anything to allow you to spread the stuff more. Prisoner, release. Get him out of there. Get him out of there? Oh, they're on a mental state, so I can't let him out. Friendlies have arrived to help immediately. Thanks, man. If you could handle this for me, that'd be great. I'd much appreciate if you did this and I didn't have to. Cougar revenge, because apparently one of them is getting attacked by a cougar while all this is going on. Chimera attacking. That's a solid hit. Stop, Todd. Go grab a real weapon. Chain shotgun it up. You are gonna get shredded. This fight's gonna be settled long. Like, I can't even get there before that fight's settled. But hopefully they'll soften them up enough that we'll be able to hold afterwards. Because we have foggy rain, so we're gonna take a massive penalty to accuracy and all that. I appreciate the assist, but like, you're really bad at it, you know? Okay, so what are we even doing here? We didn't get a chance to get Custard out in time. All hands on deck. We ride or die on this one. Did you down any of them? No. Are they at least, like, well injured by chance? Well injured, I think, would be overstating it to a straight up lying level. Alright. I don't have a choke point to fight them from, and I don't want to ditch because we don't have enough food. Like, if I ditch again, we're gonna be, like, really, really struggling on our food front. Honestly, this might be our best place to hold. Okay, hold here. All of you, pile back here. Small children, all the way back here. Get through there. Hold that door open. We're gonna try to buy food from someplace. But the problem is we keep backing off and doing that again and again, and we're just getting to the point where we're delaying our problems. Okay. So we've got the door blocked. We don't have to worry about anyone going through here. Hey, well, I got you for a moment. Do you want to talk about your ideology? You know, make sure you have the proper beliefs before we go. Okay, good. That's what I thought. We're all on the same page. So there's 12 of them. They did injure a couple of them. And we do have this. Well, if we hear a hissing, we run. Because it's too late to move that now. Can I make you pick that up? I want to make you pick that up. Well, because I don't have another good staging point, because all these other ones, the corners are too tight that I can't get anyone shooting at anything. You went down instantly in one hit. That does not bode well for our escape. I want you to move here. Go here. Move, 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 move. It's just too late. Just jump on it, hold it. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I think we're clear. That was messy. I think we're clear for now. Meanwhile, Luxray, if any of those are alive, I need you to finish them. I can't tell. There's corpses. There's 12 corpses. Where's the alive one? I guess you just deal. Okay, schedule. Unrestrict. Go out of here. Luxray. I need you to rescue Sentient Cookie. Rescue Juffy. Alright. How bad is it? 11 hours? 4 hours? It's not bad. The only one who's actually in proper trouble is Cookie, who has once again lost a leg. Alright, so you. I need you to deal with Cookie right away. No 11? Gotcha. Well, I'm glad they all died in the first pass, because a lot of times you'll get them downed, not killed. And then, like, as you're in this stage trying to deal with the fallout. Okay, so you just had a mood break. That's fine. Okay, you're not set to cook or doctor. Okay, tend to yourself real fast. And then it's Juffy is the only other one who got hurt. That's surprise. Wait, there's got to be more, right? Yeah, no, I guess it was just those two. Alright, if Juffy paid Volcanic Winter, no. The answer's no. Normally that wouldn't be a big deal, but I need a chance to get on my feet if you don't mind. Alright. Honest needs rescue. We apparently missed one. Go deal with it. Please feed JD so they don't starve. There's apparently way more injuries to deal with. Also, I really need you to get these corpses out of here. If you don't mind. Chronophagy. Focus on getting these out here before you worry about trying to cook. Hey, Luxray, don't do that. Clean this place that is absolutely soaked in all the blood of everybody before you worry about any of that stuff. Cookie, go grab your weapon. Okay, so we got that all sorted out. We do need to replace our tailoring bench and our stone cutting table, which is not my favorite. There's your sword. There's your sword. And we're still waiting on the gray flesh. Do we have another bionic limb yet? No. Let's go get that leg queued up, because Cookie needs another one. And I don't think we can make a lung of any kind, can we? No. That'll be our next research, is to get the detoxifying lung so we can replace Cookie's lung. Oh, we can go back to you, Bills. Do forever. Get it out of here. Okay, do we have another potential suspect? Jaywalker and the Ints are researchers, and they spend a lot of time here, but then we also have our crafters. J2B0 is suffering from cube withdrawal. Please feed the babies. Custard is rearmed. So we can go ahead and grab that. The machine gun. That's fine. Alright. So the good news, we are getting all this food up. We're still trying to close the perimeter off. Right now we're dealing with the Gray Flesh event. We're just trying to wait for it to get sorted. The cube I don't mind leaving with the cube already impacting people. But I need more crafters. We're getting very close to the point of everyone being in vac suits so I can finally go to space and start acquiring plasteel. So Lardine. Yeah, you're cleaning stuff already. You got inspired surgery. Don't tempt me, game. We already have enough stuff. Yeah, so we need a leg, an arm, a lung, and an eye. We are just slowly running out of limbs. And there is blood and gore everywhere throughout the ship. And we have both sensory mechanites and fibrous mechanites stacked on us right now. Alright, Gray Flesh. Show yourself already. Starvation on JD2B0. Yeah, so you have cube withdrawal. That's not going to help. You have negatives there. Baby crying. Delete expectations. Children are upset, baby crying. Sad youngster, your friend died. Baby crying. Jealous of the bedroom. Forgot you were jealous. Alright. That's right. The two of them broke up right before they died, so that's why we don't have someone with, like, you know, my wife died or whatever. Right, because they broke up immediately before she died. Which, again, super sus. If everyone gets metal horror and it ends up being Illyspid, that would be certainly... That'd certainly be a story in itself, considering the events that happened immediately before that. Gas operation. precision rifling. We'll just keep hunting everything around while we're waiting. Okay, we're going to be attacked by mechs. Everyone back in the perimeter. Cassie, if you could calm down, I would much appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like there's just 2 groups down there. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any up here. Alright, so you got 2 Lancers and 2 Scythers. 3 Pikemen, a Lancer, and a Centurion. Alright, so... Stop Todd here. I'm going to have you go roll over here and grab the EMPs. I'm thinking I'm going to have the children until they become adults. They'll be able to do the well, no, we don't probably want to do that. I was just realizing the children have movement penalties. Solar flare, that's fine. So the EMPs, this shouldn't be too hard to manage. Because Scythers and that don't burn your fields. So you can probably drop the EMPs in this spot. As they come around, just blast them with everything we got. And in this group, it'll be a matter of getting an EMP past that. Okay, so the assault's beginning. Grab everyone here. Bring them up this corner. We can take the schedule on the children. They're restricted to stay inside the ship. Really bring them back. Okay. Nicely done. Okay, where's the Centurion? Okay, so it looks like the R group's really split up, and who's on the major break? JD is? Get out of here, JD. Yeah, because you're going to have to go around... No, you can go over those barricades. Okay, so you got the 3 pikemen are all split up. Yeah, so if JD gets in here, close that door behind you. Do not fire at will. Alright, I need you to bunch over here as hard as you can. Really squish in here. Close that door, JD. Close the door, JD. Oh, come on. Alright, well. Juffy, get in here. The rest of you start running around. Don't shoot the flamingo. Okay, so you're fine. Okay, so Centurion's coming around. You're gonna do this. You get back to work. I'm gonna mash them all up against this wall here. Don't do that. Cookie, you stay out of it. Alright, get you all up close so we don't have to worry about friendly fire. Okay, and sorted. Meanwhile, let's have you pop back down here. Grab the LMG. JD needs a rescue, so if you could do that, that'd be great. Alright. I just need the game to calm down for a hot minute. You got only so many rate points.
Puppy.
Might be.
Nom 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 nom. I'm heading downstairs.
Okay, you sleep well.
You sleep well. And
Never.
remember how much I love you.
I love you more.
No.
Yep. Did you actually get treated? You did not. Did Juffy get treated? You did not. Could you do your job? Alright. You collapsed due to exhaustion. Cool. Alright, so this has definitely been a whole thing. Did you actually feed them? Okay. Security for a royal. I'm not deliberately accepting another mech cluster. We've got enough. I'm not deliberately accepting another one. You two are cute. Well, thank you. A schedule, you can be unrestricted again. Alright, so hopefully these sensory mechanites and all that start going away soon. I also need to not have all my people down so we can get this food pulled up. Okay, so JD's no longer incapable of walking. That's good. Tearing apart all the junk all over the map. Oh good, you finally did take that apart. So production. Electric smelter. Because we should have plenty of power to spare. Yeah, we got like 1,000 watts. JD is starving again. Because limitless number of children. Days on JD from cube withdrawal. Cool. It's not a good time to be JD is all I'm saying. At least you managed to eat first. So we're probably going to need to go and deal with some more of the animals nearby. Alright, Luxray, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out and all that good stuff. Alright. Mad Gazelle. It's basically a nothing event. I just don't care anymore. Carry the baby with you. It's fine. I'm right here. Okay. Need to hold those two doors open. It's funny, with like all the time we've been here, and I still don't have that perimeter closed. Because how fast have these events been happening? It's just, well, what are the blue events? Alright, so we have a caravan approaching. Finally something that's not trying to kill me for 2 seconds. You have sensory mechanites. What about Stop Todd? Do you have sensory mechanites? Cool. Alright, so now you can talk to the caravan. There you go. Alright. So, we don't want to pick those back up. We're good with these. We have all that. Take the worn out clothes. We got a ton of gold for making more limbs and all that. We'll go ahead and take your pemmican. That's fine. You don't really have much more to add. Cube withdrawal's getting worse. Order allow everything. Guess who's probably upset with you for avoiding that raid at the last location? Yeah, no, we're just like, nah. Still, it felt pretty awesome, like, the Neanderthals, like, bearing down us, just, like, grabbing people and just chucking them in and being like, let's go. We're outie. JD is slowly wandering over to try and get more food. All the pain. If we managed to have them switched over to ideology, they would be so incredibly happy with the amount of pain they're in. But, you know. Okay, so you've got your catharsis. You're going to sleep. I'm gonna actually make you grab your weapon real fast, because knowing my luck, you're gonna have another fight here in like 2 seconds. You're ravenously hungry. That is a problem you can solve. Actually, this one... want it more red. Yeah, it's good enough. Change this one's color to be... the yellow is orange. All right. Did they end up pulling up any of the dye? Oh, we actually have some of the dye. Okay. What is our ideology's color again? It's like pink. It's like pink as pink can be. All right, of course it is. Sure. Start dyeing that floor pink to match our ideology's color. Okay, so JD will probably go down relatively soon from their cube withdrawal. The number of kids happening. We also have the problem of we're about to have another kid in this colony. Get rid of those. We're gonna need more cribs. And pregnant. Uh-huh. Like, it was just all of a sudden, our colony has just been exploding with children. And it's really becoming a problem. And we've told them to cool it on the children. But, you know, we haven't taken medical prevention. Yeah, and that's what we might need to do, is we might literally need to have them, you know, do permanent contraceptives kind of things. Just right now we have gray flesh going on, so I don't want to start doing surgery to a whole bunch of people till we get that sorted. We've got Illy doing all of our medical, and then we do have 2 cooks, because I just really need 2 cooks just to keep pace. But we tried to suss out the ones least likely to be the infected. Alright, JD is in labor. So let's go ahead and get that sorted. Alright, Illy. You killed the last one. Let's not do that again. Sharp beasts. You'd send 18 megasloths. That sounds terrible. Masterwork suit. If I fully enclose the perimeter, I might be willing to accept that. Okay, sick kid. That's reasonable. So we're not going to name the baby yet. We are going to allow them to hit it with the... That's not what I'm looking for. Soon as the baby is not being fed, we are going to let them hit the baby with everything we can. Do we have enough cribs? I just built 2 more. Colonist needs a rescue. Okay, health. Go for the good stuff, whatever you got. Hey. I'm gonna need you to jump right on that. You are the one and only doctor. That baby is in your hands. Yeah, 9310, that is a good start. Yeah, we're gonna wait to, like, I don't want to name the baby after someone if it's gonna just die immediately. Why are you chucking babies on the floor? Could you not do that? Okay, and JD is about to go comatose from cube withdrawal. Alright. So we get that to 0, then baby's fine. We should be good. I have a lot of medicine. Still. Alright, so good news, we are getting a ton of food up here. But it needs to be hauled in and cooked. Cube coma, no surprise. And you were carrying the baby, so you dropped the baby the moment you went down. To rescue you. Yeah, we're... Like, if I had this perimeter fully enclosed, I would take it. But that's not going to happen. Not with half of the people having, like, muscle parasites and all sorts of stuff going on, and sensory mechanites and fibrous mechanites and all of that stacked. Plus gray flesh, plus everything else going on. Why is the baby, again, not in the bed? Could you remedy that, please? Oh, hey, baby's in the clear. All right, so now that the baby is not at death's door, we have ourselves our brand new kid in the colony, Ultimax. Welcome to the colony. You are among the entire daycare we've got going on here. An unintended daycare, mind you. Yeah, so you're going to be back up in 3 days. We do have a couple you able to work on construction. Should build a section of the ship just the daycare. To be fair... Oh, no, wait, I had an extra desk, then I made the drug lab so I could get the penioxylin. Okay, gray flesh. So, again, here. Hey, Custard. I'm arresting you again, buddy. Get over here, kid. Get back in your room. All right. So we have finished analyzing the grayish samples carried with biosignature. We are in progress, but needs more time to complete the work. Until then, surgical inspections will not detect them. All right. So prisoner, interrogate. Metal horror detected. Lauren knows something wrong with Custard is massive while chatting. Custard exhibited some combination of unnatural behavior, strange vocal sounds, or barely visible metallic worms in the eyes. Lauren suspects Custard is massive is infected with the metal horror. Metal horror are parasites that control the host and then use them to infect others. Metal horrors grow stronger inside the host as time passes. A metal horror will cut its way out of the host if it knows it's been detected. The process is horrifying. But the host generally survives. The only way to confirm this person is infected with the metal horror is to study the metal horror's fleshy leavings to identify the biosignature, then use the surgical inspection operation with a trusted doctor. Once discovered, you can use the surgical inspection operation to cause the metal horror to emerge from its host. Be prepared to fight. Yeah, so we did figure out who it was. So I feel confident that they're the only one with it. So you can now be a doctor again. Congratulations, you just became a doctor and you just became a doctor. Cook-wise, you're a cook again. And we'll leave it at that. No, those are vac suits. Space suits. They're new for Odyssey. So we can go into space. The good news is we know where the metal horror is. The bad news is that's going to stunt this poor kid's education. Yeah, so we're gonna get to choose one trait. And if we could get to one more, we could get one pet thing. Yeah, we're not doing that. There's no way that's getting enclosed in time. It's not worth the risk. Alright, meanwhile we can go floors. Paint floor. That color. Again, which this is our ideology colors. That's the reason we're painting these rooms that color. Go and shelf that light machine gun in the meantime. All right. There's so much cooking to be done. The good news is our food is actually getting sorted out now. We finally got all those potatoes pulled up. We got a bunch of psychoid and all that. We got all this medicine. It just needs to be hauled in. What happened to Grayskin? It's going on, the Gray Flesh, but we did identify who it is. It is Custard. So we can't, yeah, so it says Metal Horror Implantation. Yeah, so we know they've got a Metal Horror in them. But we don't have the thing where I could force it to come out. Yeah, and if you didn't see, Cody, you did unfortunately die. Your husband broke up with you, and then you went to have the baby, and then you died during child thing. It's very sus. It is very, very suspicious. You watched Illy kill you for the second run in a row. Did she kill you on the last one? I lose track because all the runs begin to blur together after a while. Alright, so... Smelt slag. Smelt weapon. Do forever if it is... bio-coded. Smelt weapon. Do forever if it is not unique. And is a melee weapon. That is not a long sword. Smelt weapon, do forever. If it is a ranged weapon, that is not unique, and it is not an assault rifle, we can't smelt the grenades anyways, but just in case, the EMP will mark them. It's not beam repeater, it's not chain shotgun charge lance, this. Hellcat, LMG, minigun, sniper rifle. Smoke launcher. Illy punched you to death in the last one? Gotcha. That's RimWorld. Yeah, and for those who are curious how we sussed out Custard, is both the Metal Horror was here and there. So the first one is into here, and the only people who got a reason to be in here are researchers, crafters, and then kids getting learning. And Custard had just shown up to the map not too long before. So we hadn't had any anomaly attacks in a while. So when you have it rolls to do the Metal Horror, it goes, okay, and I don't know the order of operations on it, but it'll go, okay, was someone hit by an anomaly monster within like the last 30 or 60 days or whatever it is, like 30 days. If yes, it could choose that. If no, it'll go look for the next thing. Had someone arrived at the colony for the first time in the last 30 days? If yes, they'll be the one who brought it. If no, otherwise. And it has like a whole different thing. And if we can find like literally nothing, it'll make like a creepy joiner show up with a Metal Horror implanted him. But it kind of has a whole process it goes through with all that. Alright, so let's go for the pulse munition. Because I might actually go heavy on charge lances in the long run. Because of some of the stuff we're fighting. I'm just going to want to hammer through them, because the charge lances work pretty well on the mechs. The assault rifles are also pretty good. And you should be getting up relatively soon. Have we gotten any limbs made? No. Where? Oh, good. Oh, good. You're making a leg right now, so Sentient Cookie can return to the multiple-legged people. Oh, also, change on plans there. Tox filtration. Let's do the tox filtration there so I can get a replacement lung for Cookie. Yeah, what do I need? It was gold. Ah, plasteel. That's been the killers. I need plasteel for like everything now. If I can get to where we can get spacesuits, I can at least target the plasteel asteroids, and even if they don't have a lot, you know, being able to get some reliably beats what we got going on here. Because I think in all the maps, we haven't had a map yet that I've had more than 2 tiles of plasteel to dig up. Alright, so you want me to send 5 people. You're willing to give me Glitter World and a stack of plasteel. You know how to tempt me. 5 soldiers to carry it out against 4 wasters. 13 glitter and some plasteel? Yep. Let's let that sit just long enough for JD to get back up. And once JD's back up, we'll send out our 5 people. Which I think will be Juffy, the Ince, Alpen, Jaywalker, and Illy, maybe. I'm thinking that's what we're going to go with. Oh, meanwhile, we'll go ahead and convert you in the meantime, because we already know you have it. Cookie should look after their body parts more. Well, Cookie is a body modder, so this is actually Cookie just trying to be really slick and being like, I want to be totally architect out, but, you know, I don't want people to realize I'm trying to, like, you know, nudge things in that direction. So I'll just accidentally lose my limbs on a regular basis. It's a shame you didn't fix that leg while Illy had the, inspired, surgery. That would have been convenient. Okay, so JD is back up. Go grab your weapon. Catatonic. I mean, I'm down with that. That's perfectly convenient. I can work with that. The person with Metal Horror wants to be catatonic. That's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and quests. We are going to go for the plasteel, because I desperately need plasteel. Okay, so, the plan here... Juffy, you're going. You're the melee going along with us. You 4, you're going. That's the away team. Because JD can continue harvesting stuff. Cookie is really slow because of the leg missing and can harvest stuff. Luxray is our cook. The children need to stay. Alright. So let's see what we got here. So... no sentry gun outside. You got a knife, you got tox grenades. It's looking pretty promising for an easy fight. But there should be 5 of them. The downside is there is no cover. I think it's a group of melee and tox grenades. Which will be perfect, because that means I should be able to just roll up here. Yeah, it's literally all melee and tox grenades. I got 2 melee people, 1 with a knife, 1 with a gladius, and then tox grenades. So we should be able to just roll up here. That's not what I wanted. Have Juffy bait the grenades. They fell down. All right. So with that we got Glitter World and Plasteel. Got anything worthwhile here? Oh, I need to claim the door. That's annoying. Meanwhile, all of you just go smash that. You'll just give a component, but that's fine. I think it's just gonna pop out a corpse. Okay, are any of you able to do construction? Yes. I would like to pop that out. And then once you pull that up, pick it up, we got ourselves a free fire foam popper. Okay, so with that, I should be able to go here and say, all right, order, load all of our people, items, grab the meals, grab the steel, and honestly, I don't care about the rest of the crap. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that's good news that we got ourselves another 118 plasteel. That'll mean some more vac suits. It'll mean some more bionic limbs. Okay. Cool. So I got that done. And we got that fire foam popper. Which I have no idea what room I'm putting that in. Honestly, probably this room. And those are tainted. That's bio-coded. Okay, we got 2 caravans here. That'll be good news. If you could go park up here, I'd like that. Because I completely forgot there's an ancient danger over there we haven't popped yet. Okay, so take the wake up and the Sci-T. Take the Thrombo Horn. If I can get the Nutramine, we can make medicine to get ourselves protected. Go up here, please. Right up there. This is also acceptable. Okay. So, let's grab 2 people real fast. I figured out how or if to get the mechanoid to stop chasing you. With that start, I believe you have to defeat the main thing. Like that's like literally the scenario. Is just got to defeat the main bad guy, whatever, the main mech. Let's grab you. So what I want to do is really quickly pop that section of wall over there so that we let the ancient danger out. We're going to run past here. Make it a them problem. Okay. But my guess would be, because I haven't done it, obviously, my guess would be with the Gravship scenarios where you make your Gravship bigger and bigger, you probably have to do a certain number of those. That's actually really not much. Oh, well, we already popped. You two pop over here. Of course, you have your baby. You always have your baby. It's fine. Why did you fall down? Okay. All right, let's not shoot past our allies real quick. Okay, and we're not done yet. What I'm going to try and do is hook a shot into one of these containers to get them to pop out and see if they're hostile. Because that was a big old nothing burger for a ancient danger. Alright, that's the reason why I wanted to have them there. So run back before they could set up. Yep, so they're taking all their, wake up and all that stuff. So let's get everyone inside the ship. Get in the ship, don't fight this. Let's get an EMP, we got a bolt action, we got a shotgun. Okay. I don't need more people, though. Hey, go ahead and, strip that one real fast. Actually, how long are you gonna live? You lost both your legs. Cool. That gives us free flak stuff and a fire foam thing. Okay, and with that, we can let our people all back out. And we got you, and you. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct the pods. Got an animal soother. We got a soother and a pulsar. And all the other stuff, so we can pop that box and see what we got. And orders allow all of it. Mech Resurrection Serum. Well, wish I had that a little while ago. Unfortunately, Cody has been eaten by a tree at this point, so we can't resurrect them. Still, it's a good find. A really, really low % chance you get that. I'd rather the serum goes back here. Make that important. They don't leave it out there where it gets stolen super easy. Legendary work on another suit. Love to see it. And why did you go? I mean, you're probably just going down because you seriously need to have limbs replaced. Yeah, we're still waiting on Alpin to finish that leg. Okay, so you're downed. So we'll just casually go out there and be like, hey man, let me rescue you. That way I can get free standings for an event I certainly did not cause. Oh, interesting enough, there's a hollow spot in there. We can pop that open, see if I can get a look at any ore in there. There's a bit of steel, but not much else. Oh, that's right. You got destroyed. I was like, man, they're not getting this done. Right. Because they never will, because when it's destroyed, it forgets all of its recipes. There, so I'll fix that. That also means I need to go here and grab you and say, alright, I would like make button-down shirt, make pants, make kids pants, make kids shirt, do until you have one, 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 and we can go details, only count if it's at least at 80%. It's always been one of those things I wish when a bench was destroyed, it would just remember what you had done. Okay, and Bill, destroy apparel, do forever, if it is tainted. Destroy apparel, do forever. If it is below 80%, it is now utility or armor. Okay, that should take care of that so we don't have to worry about making a fire at every place to keep our worn out clothes from getting piled up. Distant shriek. Your colonists hear an inhuman shrieks. Something is out there. Well, unfortunately, we did not get a chance to properly get ourselves staged. So we're going to go ahead and drop this all down for everyone to immediately scurry back into the ship. Because if our perimeter was enclosed, we could just deal with it that way. Okay, site stealer revealed. Right there. Cool. Get them in place. Come on. Run, 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 run. I knew that was coming. We even mentioned it the last time. I need to sit there and say, this room, no chem fuel, no mortars. So the good news is, we didn't actually take any injuries. The bad news is, everything's in here, and it's getting really, really hot really, really fast. I need this to be over. Oh wait, we can fix this. Oh wait, where's our fire foam pack? Like a whole lot of you had fire foam packs. Jaywalker, could you not stand directly on the fire? Jaywalker, buddy. I need you to not stand directly on the fire. Get that fire out. It's getting way too hot in here. Okay, meanwhile, looking at our survivors, do we have one? That'll do. All right. Yeah, no, it's pretty crispy inside. Are you going to treat it? Okay, Luxray's on it. Alright, so the temperature's coming down, so that's good. Yep, but surprisingly that didn't go worse. Because we did leave all of that stuff right in here and it exploded. It did destroy some stuff in this room, which is no good, but this has been always the room that we just kept like cloth and steel and wood and stuff, and it just, the chem fuel kind of overflowed into that room. So that's kind of whatever. So we got partially finished legs and arms. Let's see. Who is one of our crafters? Alpin? Oh, let's actually change the order. We'll smelt slag after everything else. I didn't think you'd be able to smelt frag grenades. I thought they just, you know, they wouldn't let you, because in real life, that would probably just explode. Destroying apparel. Oh, schedule unrestrict you. That's why you're not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, so Jaywalker got scratched up. Could be new. I don't know, like, it's one of those things I almost never have frag grenades, so I never have to worry about it. A bunch of stuff needing components at the same time. Like, frag grenades have their use, but generally speaking, I almost always want something else more. Okay. Look how it's sorted. They're getting the Sight Stealers out of here. And so with that, we now have ourselves our first anomaly thing actually in the basement. So at least we can keep research moving on that. We want something better like a, I really like to get Revenants. They're probably my favorite one to get a hold of, because once you get past early game, Revenants are super easy to handle. Also, could you, like, get your Metal Horrorness sorted out? Okay, and meanwhile, how are we doing in getting that leg? Alright, Cookie. It is time that we got you a brand new right leg. So install bionic right leg. Meanwhile, we got someone else on the list who is missing an arm, I believe. Yep, so you're going to get yourself a brand new right arm. Oh, I got so scared that you were doing the surgery. So you're there. So it's who and who that we're doing that to. So it's Alpin and Sinjin Cookie. Okay, that's fine. Alright, good doctor on this one. I need you to not fail that surgery, please. Thank you. you not... There. Okay, so don't fail the surgery. Nice. Okay, so we just got a lung and an eye to replace, and then we're back in business. And there's the eye already mostly made. And who is missing the eye? So... yeah, so we got Juffy is missing an eye. We got lots of scars in that. Stop Todd's one that really does need a prosthetic leg, or needs a leg replacement as well. I'm pretty sure we don't have a spare. Okay, so we finished the eye, so let's go ahead and get Juffy. So that's the left eye. Mad quails. Oh no. Not a whole bunch of tiny birds. Of course you have the baby. Existence is holding the baby at all times. Let's get you all over here. That is a lot of quails. Okay, got one quail on the other side. And we're almost ready to get out of here after all this time. We're getting a decent amount of food set up. I'd like to get it hauled into the ship before all this goes sideways. There we go. And no more to deal with. Because you're basically sorted. You're not going anywhere. Eventually you'll pop out. It'll be just the one person. And that's good. We're getting all this back storage cleared up. Surgery failed on Juffy. Well, no bionic eye for you today. So let's go on our list here. Move the bionic eye up to the top, because we'll need that. Hey, Christoph, how's it going? Okay, so we've got plenty of medicine. Our food is in relatively good place. I would like significantly more, if at all possible. Starvation on the baby. Please feed the baby. Feeding. Urgent on everybody. Feeding. Urgent on anybody. If you could feed the baby, baby get fed. Okay. Alright, so big question is, where are we going from here? So I need to get down to there for expanding our ship. That's my next goal down there. So that's probably our next goal, is just go down that way. Make sure we got... yeah, no, it's already set. That's right, we already fixed this. Full schedule, everyone's good. Alright. Go check to see if there's any convenient ore nearby. I think we're good. I would like everyone to haul the food into the freezer. Help us get that sorted. I honestly feel like also with this... We bump it up to 200 simple meals. Just to keep those simple meals rolling. We never did get the perimeter sealed. Is there people we can have prioritize hauling more? Yeah, those two, those three. If you don't have anything else going on, haul it. Okay, so you're back up. Let's go ahead and... Hey, Allison Adventures! Thank you so much for the raid! I do really appreciate that. Literally, you just got off of your catatonic and went right back up. And there's Chronophagy. But thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know, Allison Adventures, absolutely a fantastic content creator. Give me a moment so we don't get hit with ads. So we got Allison Adventures here. Playing some Product Zomboid, but also has played RimWorld among other games, so definitely good times over there. Definitely someone I recommend checking out and all that, friend of the channel. But thank you so much for that raid, and I do hope you had yourself a good stream today and all that stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. And I am debating what the heck I'm doing. Alright. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good in the Odyssey update. Let's see. We're doing Zomboid today, but you're going to give RimWorld Odyssey tomorrow. Going to try to make an intelligent frog army. Yeah, you'll probably only be able to get your frogs to up to the level of attacking. Because that's actually, we have flamingos on our ship now. And I have used the Sentient Catalyst. And so it moved their trainability up to intermediate, which means I could train them to guard and attack, but they are venerated animals, so if I do that and they die, which they will because they're flamingos, not exactly a hardened animal. But yeah, regardless, we made them smart because we venerate them. Okay. So we got Masterwork clothing and all that. And a Masterwork shirt. So right now I'm just trying to give him a chance to load up all that stuff outside. Get in all that food we've got growing. Get all the cloth we've got. And then we're going to head out of here. Is Plasteel sitting outside? No. I don't see it anymore. Kid shirt. You've seen there are two types of frogs. Mayhaps one of them is amazing. Yeah, I remember there was like a bullfrog and like a colossus frog or whatever. We need flamingos with cataphract armor. And power claws. I agree. This is the only way this can go. Alright. So we're down to only 5 people not in our vac suits. We're almost to the point that we could potentially push ourselves to space. Who is our mining person? Do you have a vac suit? So Lardine is our main mining person right now. Alpin can certainly help with it. So if it wasn't for the fact that Lardine is a child, I would be like, yeah, let's send Lardine, like, let's go deal with this. And we could try hitting a meteor or an asteroid or whatever. Asteroid, that's what we're looking for. We can hit asteroid to do it, but unfortunately, as a child, they won't be reliable. And the other ones will have to just stay back. But we're getting there. If you just keep hauling that food back. Yeah, let's go here. No more sewing. Just haul what you can back. Don't hunt anything. Don't fish. Just haul the stuff we've already got. We got plenty of food here. I just need it from here into here. If we can make that happen, we'll be in good shape for all this. Oh, hey, there's a big stack of medicine over here that I completely forgot about. Haul that medicine back. Go ahead and grab those barrels. Grab those components. Okay. That was someone who got into a fight at some point. Maybe they'll eventually add special attack with each animal if it's sentient. We'll make it could use its claws. Frogs could lick or swallow. Like Pokemon getting their attack types. Yeah, no, it'd be weird. Okay, so we are getting it hauled in here. And we are making a ton of meals. We've got all the medicine hauled in now. It's basically as fast as they can get this rice in here. Because then I want to take all of this, and we're going to start moving our way to the south. It's just, we go through a pretty alarming amount of food very quickly. Just, you know, we have a couple colonists, in case you're curious. Alright, let's go try and convert you. Cool. Yeah, that's, we've got so many couples in here. I've been trying to not have kids, but you can see I'm being fairly unsuccessful in the not having kids department. It is becoming a genuine liability. Schedule, home zone only. I want you to keep hauling this. Bulk goods trader, that'll actually be pretty good for us. They've apparently immediately social fought upon reaching the tile. Good job, team. Yes, they're all getting all the stuff for us. Oh, don't worry about that anymore. Okay, that's concerning. That shows the blueprints there, or the ACs there. Alright, so Lauren here. Where is your one in charge? In the back because you got beaten the crap out of. Fair enough. Okay, so if we look here, we can give them all of this stuff there. Sure, I'll take a cheap book that'll teach me that stuff. You can take those clothes. You can take that duster we're never gonna use. Sure, I'll grab chocolate, why not? I don't need chem fuel. Nutramine I'll take. And in the meantime, let's give you like 300 cloth. Is there anything else I want to chuck at you? Take the clothes we did get. That's fine. Alright, so grab the book and bring it back. Grab the Nutramine, all that good stuff. You've been trying to not have kids. That's the worst contraception method. Yup. Yeah, so we can do like fertility research that you can actually go and sterilize people. Which I might need to see. You see a thriving community and many babies. So many babies. All babies. All babies the whole way down. Yeah, I'm just trying to grab these potatoes and then we'll get out of here. Everything else has been pulled in already. Do not build those walls. Do not build that wall. Just leave them alone. We're leaving. There's no point in building them. Would you trigger your last instance of gray flesh, please? Because then we can finally get Custard is Massive to pop the gray flesh. Hey, Liam, how's it going? And also, before I forget, let's go ahead and get a shout out for Penny Meow. He's another fantastic content creator. Playing some Saloon Simulator. Has also been playing RimWorld recently. So good times over there if you're looking for either of those games. I've heard good things about Saloon Simulator. If it wasn't knee deep in RimWorld, I'd probably give that a check out as well. Alright, we really want to get moving. Honestly, we're probably good. Okay, everyone on the ship. On the ship. No one's allowed to leave the ship. Get on the ship. Everyone's on the ship. we're on the ship. Okay. And it is time to go. Let's see, you couldn't play Odyssey yet yesterday, so you gave that one a try. It's fun. Wasn't expecting it to be voice acted. Oh, I didn't realize the simulation game was voice acted. All right. So we're going to go ahead and have everyone wake up. It's time to launch. And immediately someone got downed. I'm not sure who, because everyone looks like they're up here. Warning! Oh, wait, 1 second. There's apparently a duck belonging to a faction that hasn't left. And who got downed? Oh, it's a baby with fibrous mechanites. Because Cassie does not chill at all. And is just... Okay, cool. Well, we've got malaria. That's fantastic. And it has targeted two of the infants. And Custard here just became an adult. So you're gonna take kind. RimWorld's also really good. But I can live with that. So my doctors need to get doctoring. For right now, let's not have you learn on malaria, small child. And is everyone already treated? I don't think you went around treated. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, did I misread the message? Yeah, no, they got sick. So we got our babies up here getting sick. So if you could just start treating the babies, please. And then start treating the person in here. Okay, that's a 6710. That's not bad. Okay, 51's still more than enough. You jump on tending that one. Would you say there's any reason to have a ground base alongside your ship? You've seen plenty of people doing that. But you seem to have all your stuff directly on their ship. Yeah, you could. It's not like it'd be a bad idea. But a lot of the advantage of the ship is you get to like explore the map. And if you have some place you're anchoring back to, you can't really explore nearly as far, is the way I'm kind of seeing it. Alright, so we cannot preach health to the babies. Because they're babies, and they don't have an ideology. Overview. Hit the babies with the glitter. Yep, we're gonna go through, we're gonna glitter all of them. Anyways, we're still gonna move the ship. Begin. Alright, so we're trying to get down to where that is. We can't go quite that far. Features wild fiber corn. Sure. But yeah, so you see, like, we have to travel really far. So it's just kind of one of those things that's it's a little hard to manage both. Quest completed, which would be the monolith. Yeah, so we're gonna keep hopscotching till we get down there. All right. Let's move the landing spot to be kind of center map. We're probably not going to stay here very long. What's the music thing? It's a mod. I haven't updated my mod command to show it yet. It's just a mod that lets me see what song's playing. I can skip it, repeat it, fast forward, all that stuff. Yeah, so to confirm the landing spot. So the plan isn't to stay here particularly long. It's just a layover spot. that we're using to get from A to B. Schedule. You're allowed to leave your rooms. So we'll start with the normal, compact. Okay, so it's just steel and machinery. All right, and let's go check for gold. Jade. Uranium. Silver. Alright, so not much I care about on this map for mining purposes. We don't need wood, really. We got tons of chem fuel. Hey, we managed to get the person in her prison all converted. We'll also add mining some steel on here. We're starting to finally get that knocked down. I'm just checking to see if I have an obvious ancient danger here. There's not always one. Doesn't look like there's one in this one. Okay, so basically we're chilling here for about 2 in-game days, and after 2 in-game days we can go on to the next spot. Is your base supposed to look like the profile of someone in a squat with their arms around their legs? Someone in a squat with their arms around their legs. I don't see it. But no, it wasn't like some intentional decision. Alright. So with that, we're going to add another thing on the list, which is... I'm going to say tox filtration lung. Because Cookie needs a brand new lung. Theirs is not there anymore. Well, now you can't see it. You kind of see it? Maybe. I don't, like, maybe, like, this is a hat, this is the face. And, like, this is the torso. I don't really get the legs, though. Either way, the ship's going to keep changing. I'm actually planning on having more go down here later. But I can't build more until we get more cores going. So while we wait for the cooldown, we're just mining what's on the map, doing all that stuff. What's seen cannot be unseen. Yep. Meanwhile, go ahead and hunt these animals, just the big ones. Would you, like... We can go back to interrogating you. I just need that metal horror to pop out of you, and then you can be let out of your room. And you got downed again, because... That's what happens literally every time you move. Oh, we got a bionic eye again. We can go ahead and take care of that. So that was Juffy. Install bionic eye left. Luxray, don't you do that. There you go. I want my, like, for surgeries, I want my best doctor involved. Cool. So Jeffy's now got a brand new eye. How are the babies with their malaria doing? You are winning. You are winning. And what about you? You are winning. Because we're burning a really good medicine on that. But it is malaria, and we're trying to have colonist death. Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that, and we'll be back here in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in. Alright. Of course. Of course. Ooh, I almost didn't get that swing off. I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. That was spoopy. Oh. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier. It's like, you don't fire the gun when you left click it without. Unless you aim it. I would be wrong. That startled me. Alright, and we are back. There's a bear with me. Not that I saw. I mean, nothing else, interrogating Custard again and again is slowly allowing me to build up everyone's social. Okay, so I do think what I'm going to try and do next is we'll have like a little hallway go along here. And I'll probably try and put like a ritual room back here. And we'll see what we can do after that. And power-wise, we're still fine. I think we're at the point I really need a second oven. What we could even do is put the second oven here for making like side tea or whatever. No, it's fine. Because then you have to haul all the food all the way across. This is already bad enough. It could also be another thing we could add is popping over here where we can, you know, put like a kitchen over there or something like that. We'll figure it out. Okay. So I believe everyone's already converted. Yeah, there's no one left to convert. Okay, so this one, you're far enough ahead. Let's drop you down to that. And I should be able to preach health you. It's a pretty bad tend, so that's not great. They're doing fine. We'll drop you down to industrial medicine on the both of you, so we're not burning. Actually, you're good enough. You can drop down to just regular. Yeah, you're 30% ahead. You're just good. Get everyone back to regular medicine. Alright, how much longer? Right now. That's how much longer. Everyone back to the ship. We got places to be. By that I mean we just are continuing to keep our journey going. Cool. And with that, launch. Okay. So our destination's still down there. It's going to take us a while. Is there anywhere particularly interesting we can go along this edge? Mountain caves. Decreased animal life caves, mountain caves, mountain caves. I'm seeing if any of these list any features we would want to see. So far as like materials or whatever. Increased plant life. Not really. None of that's looking pretty promising. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well with that, we'll just hop down here. And just keep leapfrogging our way down. If we get some float stone, we can get more engines that could travel much farther in one jump and not have to do these, like, sit down, sit for 2 days, fly over to the next spot. Oh yeah, and you can see where I've been going back and forth by the different tiles I've destroyed. And those are more tiles you've destroyed. Okay. Alright. That'll do. And same deal. We're not going to stay here long. So schedule, unrestricted. Meanwhile, Stop Todd, how are you doing? Do we have another leg made yet? No. That's fine. Alright, so Stop Todd here needs to grab a new weapon. We got a whole place full of them. Go ahead and grab that LMG. Okay. And then schedule, everyone's out of the restrictions there. We're gonna wait to have you medical until the other stuff starts. Alright. So we're gonna start here by going wildlife. If it's something that's gonna give me relatively good meat and leather, we put it on the hunting. And let's start looking at this. So compact. Oh, we got compact plasteel. Alright, so I'm not gonna queue up any of the other stuff yet. That compacted plasteel is our priority. So we're going to make sure they get over there and grab that plasteel, because we desperately need all plasteel we can get. The install was the least successful eyed by Rual. You were off into your thoughts. Can't say if they installed it. Yeah, no, we actually did get the eye installed on Juffy. I need a leg next, and well, we need a leg and a lung. I need a lung for Cookie. And we need a leg for Stop Todd, because Stop Todd's right leg is just a scar. Just a big walking piece of beef jerky scar. Who is our mining person? Ah, we got quite a few people who can do stuff with that. Can I prioritize someone mining for a minute here? You're my researcher. I'll bump you up to mine when you don't have that to do. So that we'll hopefully get that knocked out. Meanwhile, how goes the malaria? You are at about 80%. You are now immune. And you're at about 80%. Is it still the first run? Yes, it is. Give me that plasteel. It's gonna take you a while to get through that. So hopefully very, very soon we'll see the Grey Flesh pop on Custard. And then when that happens, you know, we can get the Metal Horror out of them. We've got all our vac suits now. We literally have enough vac suits for everyone, so that's good news. They just need to actually put them on, which they should soon, because most of these, we haven't been making flak stuff for a long time. So it's all going to start falling apart, and they'll switch because it's just better. Work Frenzy, major break risk on you, because your baby's unhappy and you're hungry, and, you know, you can solve a lot of those problems yourself. But yeah, so we're going out of our way for that plasteel. We'll get out of here once we get the plasteel. Because that's one of the things that's been holding me up the most. You're very neurotic and kind. Okay. So that way 2 people can go and try and mine at the same time. Well, you just work on that. The marriage is on. Jaywalker's proposed a lifelong commitment to Stop Todd. Stop Todd and the two are now engaged. Cool. Visitors with a relationship. Alright, so let's trade with the people visiting. Okay, so we got some side tea for you. Do you have things I want, though? Because it is always a big question. We're still researching that. They do not. Let's go ahead and we can give them, like, 20. 10. Close enough. Alright, and we can go gift. Have the rest for some relationship. Okay, Awoken Warrior. So we got another one of the unique weapon. Please be south. That's perfect, because then we can go jump there and then jump there. So it's excellent. Starvation on JD. Okay, so you two need to stop and eat. And you get back to that tomorrow, because needless to say, plasteel is very hard to mine. We are going to want to get someone to be specialized in mining. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Which so far, I believe it's been looking like Lardine is going to be the one. They'll get them a pair of drill arms later on. But first, I gotta get more stuff made. Okay, still making components and advanced components. What are you missing to make that? Plasteel. Just straight up plasteel. I don't think I need another bionic eye right now. Let's cancel that off the list. Yeah, it's changes to do until you do so many times. Yep. That way we make a lung and a leg, and then we can look at what we need next. Alright, so we are getting pretty close to when the ship's going to be ready to fly again. Yep, but we want that plasteel. That plasteel's huge. Man, you are just dealing with it. Yes, okay, so we're past the malaria. And I need you to go back, grab food. You're teaching a lesson right now, which is fine. Alright. You're getting your recreation sorted. And you're rebuffing everyone. Everyone is hitting on you. Cool, man. This whole colony is thirsty as all get out. Everyone in this colony is in a permanent state of just hitting on each other all the time. Strange signal. Alright, monolith arrival. We will allow them to research it. Paradise Hotel. Something like that. Alright, so we're going to get our first chunk of the plasteel done. This will be one of those things that as we gain some mining skill... Yeah, because we're at 2 mining. Because I don't have anyone who could focus on it. Harbinger Tree, I don't care. Shamblers approach. A group of 3 shamblers. Okay. 3 shamblers, you say? Oh no, whatever will I do about just 3 shamblers? I shouldn't let the kids out, but we're going to let them out so that they can start working on that. Do we have wildlife that's dangerous that needs to be dealt with? The cougar. Where is the cougar? Cougar is literally the opposite side of the map. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to let Lardine go down here and mine as well. Just try their best. Because, yeah, if this is even just the 4 tiles, we're already talking that's an extra 120-something plasteel. That is a massive thing. Major break risk. Oh, why are you still drafted? That's my bad. Okay, so JD's going down there to grab the plasteel. So hopefully these fibrous mechanites are almost over. We've had those for a while. Oh, it's a swan. That's fine. Plus, we're burning through food just waiting here. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, the colonist got knocked down because we have the one person who has the psychic scream. I forgot they still have that there this whole time. Okay, and we are making the detoxifier lung. Now we got a little bit of plasteel. Oh, hey, don't do that right now. I'd rather do literally anything else. We're just gonna leave that blocked, so who cares? Yeah, we won't worry about fancying up the rest of this right now. Mad squirrels. So how many of them are there? Okay, so you two got a mad squirrel right next to you. And then the rest of you... Of course, you have the baby. Just rally out here. Alright, so we got 3 more mad squirrels. Okay. So we got 1 there, 1 here. Is that all of them? Yeah, so that'll be the last 2. Cool, so we got everyone undrafted. Me join this queue. Well, I've been doing some of the streams long recently with the with what we got going on here. Wait, is Lardine should be mining. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's... Because Lardine has a passion for mining, has actually got a decent level in it compared to everyone else. Which is why I'm actually letting Lardine out. Normally I don't let the kids go very far from the ship. Alright, what do we have down there? Oh, that's convenient. Now I don't have to worry about the kids being hunted by the cougar. There's a lynx here that's a problem, but that's a whole thing. Alright, come on. Get that. There's a bit more plasteel. Okay, so you gotta sleep. Alright, so there's more plasteel, so that's good news. So we got the detoxifier lung is coming along well. We've got a whole pile of fur that we don't need. So in the meantime, go ahead and put a dumping stockpile here. Set it to low priority. Grab a regular stockpile over here. Set it to low priority. So stuff that are just piling up on the floor, you don't have to climb over it. Yeah, it'll be much better once they actually have someone good at mining, because that's what we're lacking right now. It's also good because at least we're gaining levels on this stuff, so at least picks up the right pace. Soon as Lardine becomes like an actual adult, that'll be really good because then Lardine will just be able to go and run around and just be my dedicated mining person. Versus trying to have people switch duties, because it seems like anyone who's a mining person in this particular colony just does not get to live. I think we've had 2 or 3 different ones. Alright, detoxifier lung. You want to bring refugees. How long are you going to stay? 16 days. So the curiosity is if I bring them on board and we move, does that count as kidnapping them? Because we're not staying here for a whole season. I'm literally just mining this last piece of plasteel, and then we're out of here. So I'm going to try to delay accepting it to go to the next location, and then accept it on the other side, if it lets me. Alright. I'm letting her push, even though she needs to stop and eat and all that. I'm kind of letting her just push to see if she can't knock it out. You like your utilitarian? Yeah, no, for me it's just I wanted something asymmetrical. Nah, we can't keep pushing. Lardine. Okay, you're on your way to dig the plasteel. That's perfect. You can wrap it up, haul it back. That'll be good. Okay. Yeah, it says 120 plasteel, which, yeah, it takes a little time for us to mine. But, like I said, once Lardine's old enough, we'll get him some drill arms. And that's just what he can do, is he can just delete anything that needs mining, because I need a dedicated mining person. Alright, as soon as we get that plasteel back, we're going to move. That way I can try and accept this refugee quest at the next location, so we don't take the mood penalty for not accepting it, nor do we fail because, like, we drug them with us. Alright, so you haul that back. Where are you? Yeah, you haul that plasteel back. We'll get everyone secured inside the ship and get things moving. And then we need to get Sentient Cookie a replacement lung. We'll do that after we get the ship out here. Alright, so schedule everyone in the ship. We got any stragglers floating around? No, it looks like everyone's in the ship. Let's get out of here. Alright. And it appears I'm going to be like 1 tile short of being able to reach the mercenaries in this jump. Abandoned colony. Alpaca habitat. Ruins. Sure, we can drop an abandoned colony. Let's see, you made a discovery. Dub's hygiene lets you turn sludge into chem fuel. Your ship is powered by crap. What is your powered by? I mean, I got a vanometric power, and then wood. That I'm turning into chem fuel, because every time I land on a map to build a farm, I devastate a forest. Yeah, so that means it's gonna be 2 jumps, one there for the unique weapon, one there to drop. Do this, we're gonna check out these ruins. Those ruins are nowhere near as impressive as I thought they're going to be. Confirm landing. I've seen so many wood-powered ones. Yeah, it ends up being just what you do, and the entire reason it ends up being that way is just wood is readily available. Alright, pop that door, pop this door, pop this door. That's the colony, apparently. Meanwhile, we'll go plasteel. Nope. Compact machinery. We're doing fine on steel, so we'll just leave the rest alone for a second. Okay, so oh, we got some jade there. Go orders, allow. And I want to check for gold. Jade. Uranium. And silver. No dice. Alright, so the abandoned colony, kind of a letdown. Meanwhile, it is an alpaca habitat. Let's get ourselves a nice big pile of alpaca. Okay, yeah, so this one's gonna be, we're just literally gonna stay here for as long as it takes me to recharge this thing. I don't really need anything else. We're still sitting on 4,000 chem fuel. But yeah, and as far as the wood goes, like I said, you go to a tile and you're like, alright, well let me make a place to grow, and you're going to cut down a bunch of trees on most of the tiles in the game. So you just end up having tons and tons and tons of wood just floating around because of it. Oh, looks like we're getting a map that's getting a little hot. Some of you should be becoming toddlers soon. Yeah, you should be a toddler soon. The R2 got a little while. And food's still doing okay because we're mostly landing, killing everything in sight, and then moving on to the next tile. Let's see, what are those buildings made of? Would it be worth deconstructing? No, so they're just slate and sandstone and that. Oh, I actually missed one of these rooms. None of that's worth it. Even if they were steel, you get so little steel out of it. It wouldn't really be worth my time. Like, these sandbags might give me a unit of steel each. I'm better off just mining steel and getting a stack of like 30 to 50 out of each section. I mean, a battery's not bad. I'm willing to take a free battery. Alright, growth moment on Kanahawk has become a child. So remain tribesmen. Welcome to being a child Kanahawk. So we're going to go here. Your whole schedule is now that. We're going to go to work. You're going to do a whole lot of not much because you are a child and incapable of not much. Let's go in here and you can have the poor quality machine gun. Meanwhile, let's go to you and say install detoxifier lung on the right. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick priority, have you quickly, never mind. JD's my next best choice. And have JD do a quick surgery on you. And just hope it works out. Oh, that does remind me. Deconstruct those beds. Hey, Cookie's now got a brand new lung. And you're working on that bionic leg for Stop Todd. Yeah, no choice but to deconstruct steel walls because we are Starjack. No mining for us. -8, which is absolutely sucks. Yeah. Well, that's the whole big thing with the Starjack, is they suck at, like, almost all, like, your terrestrial-style things. Okay, so let's go ahead and get all that. And go Misk, Vitals Monitor. Refugee quest? Yeah, it's probably going to just expire, because this map I'm not going to stay here long enough. So we're just trying to race on to the next map, and then I'm going to accept it almost immediately. If we can make it on time. Because we didn't want to have this, like, layover middle spot. Psychite Addiction. That's going to be a pain. It looks like they changed addiction. It used to be addiction in the game. If you took even a single dose, would go from wherever you're at all the way back down to 0%. That one, it took them multiple doses and it went down by like sets of 20% or 25%. Now your child is unhappy, and your child is unhappy because they have fibrous mechanites. Unfortunately, you have an addiction now, so that's just what it is. What do you got going on here? Right now, we can toggle that off because this is starting to push our power to our limit. We just turn off the machining bench until we have a bunch of mechs to shred. Oh hey, it looks like we got a jade statue. This statue depicts Luron, mid-struggle, breaking free from chains. Luron is crying out, mouth agape in a silent scream. The rectangular structure of the image almost conflicts with its minimalistic design. Cool. Put in the bedroom. I'm sure it'll help people sleep watching a person scream as they're trying to break whatever bonds they might be in. That's definitely the kind of thing that just really helps you settle at the end of the night. So let's go here and get everyone back into the ship because it's about time to go. Is everyone on board? No stragglers? Alright, let's get going. So begin. Okay, and we get a unique weapon if we go here, so that's where we're going. Oh, that's fine, yeah. We're gonna get a -20 because it's too close to another faction. And I don't care about that. I can just throw stuff at him and make him happy again. Alright, so it should be, I believe, was 5 enemies here, and one of them has a unique weapon for us. The unique weapons have been pretty fun stuff. Alright, so this base actually legitimately does have doors on all sides. So apparently we can just land right on top of water. Grav nausea. Okay, so everyone's going to be nauseous for 4 in-game hours, I believe. You're going to let that settle. And meanwhile, while that's settling, we're going to just see if we get a peek at what's going on inside here. I got 1.3 days, so we're really running low on time. Actually, for this, accept. Okay, so they're all adults. So gear, drop your weapon, 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 drop your weapon. We're gonna have to clear up beds. Oh no, we actually might have enough. You're all restricted into this area. There's a lot of hussars and dirt moles and all that. We will need to go to your work skit. We'll go to your work stuff. Don't bother doctoring. So they're going to be with us for a while. My hope is it won't count as failing if we go someplace. That's the big question mark with what I'm dealing with right now. I don't know if once you accept them, you're kind of stuck or not. Don't cook. You're not... Actually, man, it can set you to hunt because you can fish as a form of hunting now. I can let all that just be. I don't want you crafting. I got people. I don't want you researching. I've got people. So they're mostly going to stand around and not be sure what to do. Alright, so we did get the bionic leg. I'm not going to do that right now. It should at least warn you if it's considered kidnapping. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I could see it being that it's fine that you bring him with you, and I could also see it being something that's like, no, you can't. You can't just take people who are jumping on board and bring them with you. Alright, so meanwhile, I'm going to have you go poke this door while everyone else is dealing with being nauseous. Run! 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 Okay, go get medical attention. Don't go in this door. This is a bad door. This is a bad time door. Meanwhile, we got a trade caravan popping over here. Okay, so you have a pump shotgun. Meanwhile, you check this door. Alright, so what do we got here? So we got the pump shotgun. We've got a revolver. We got a pump shotgun. Please don't social fight with each other. Please stop fighting with each other. The bolt action rifle. So we've seen everyone but the leader with the unique weapon. So far, those weapons are not bad. In the meantime, Stop Todd, if you could go trade with them, that'd be good. They're trying to watch for the last one. And we do have an ancient turret there. A grinder beast is what this gun is. Extended barrel, so it has a range multiplier, and it fires bolts that expand on impact, dealing more damage than more. So it's got 20% longer range and 20% more damage for a Hellcat rifle. Which sounds pretty fantastic. Alright, go ahead, and if we could just have you take this cloth, take all the Cytee. Is there anything we want from you? Which is always the problem. Okay, and I'm going to go back there and then trade you again. We're going to gift stuff. Okay, so for the gift, there's some stuff there. And honestly, the rest is fine. Cool. Alright, so what's going to end up happening here is, are we past the point of being nauseous now? Yeah. So, are you all patched up and ready? Oh man, you almost killed Lauren. Okay, so Lauren is going to sit it out, and Alpin's going to sit out, but the rest of you, adults, Sentry Cookie's carrying a baby. That's fine. The rest of you get together, because what we're going to start doing is start dealing with this place, because it looked like it was mostly weapons I don't have to worry too much about, with the exception of the main person. The Hellcat's one I'm going to have to actually worry about, because I do believe the enemies will use the special abilities now. But the others, if I can just run up and get on them with my melee, I don't have to worry about it at all. Was that a Tox Pack you have there? Oh no, Smoke Pack. That's not a big deal. Okay, so let's grab our ranged. And drop them here. Grab our melee and put them over here. No, don't go that. Oh, there's no door there. That's fine. So what I want to do is pop a couple rounds over here to try and draw them to me. I'll say the rest of you stage here. Just a little farther. Okay, we knocked them. Okay, we got their attention. Send your cookie to a hit. Pretty decent hit to the torso, so let's be careful. Let's have them drop in here. Please take that one down already. So we only got a couple seconds of shield left. We can have you melee that one, you get on this one. Get her to pop in. That's not fair, you got to pop it twice. Okay, so you got all of that. Cool. So we can get all this. They've got the gun we want. Alright, so that's all sorted. Now we want to avoid that room. That room's got a gun in it. Oh, schedule. You are unrestricted on all of you. So we got the Masterwork Hellcat. I can't hardly see what anyone's doing here because their icons are so small. We'll go ahead and have you grab that because it'll be better than what you've got. Meanwhile, for these people, that is a terrible pawn. I'm going to just let him die because I need to stop getting the flak armor and all that. We're going to go ahead here and say, allow all. Why did they rot instantly? Weird. Could you prioritize putting that out, actually? Cool. So we got all them working on that. All right, so we've got the fight here finished. Like the fire foam pack, I would potentially take. But yeah, we don't want more flak stuff going in. I want everyone switching over. But let's check our injuries. You just got kind of shot up a bit. You're just bruised up. You got pretty badly punched with that gun. Hey, Pitted, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. But what were you streaming and all that good stuff? Sorry, I'm just doing a quick check to make sure with the injuries we got here, we got nothing serious. Alright, so let me go ahead and do a shout out for Pitted, who was playing some RimWorld. So I do hope you had some fun with RimWorld and that your colony's going well and all that. We're doing pretty well. We are grabbing ourselves, we just got ourselves a brand new unique Hellcat that's going to be pretty sweet. We're switching over our hospital to be using better stuff as well. But for everyone popping in, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Product Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record. That said, I am a variety streamer and do play a variety of games. Another gourmand. Ooh, you, okay. So, we got an unnatural healer who can do a lot of good stuff for ourselves, but is going to die from that if we don't get that handled. That said, I'm absolutely down to bring this person in. Death is only the beginning. Yup. Alright. I will allow the unnatural healer to stay. Now, we already have one metal horror we're having floating around right now, so we're definitely not going to let this person cook, because, as I mentioned, I already have a metal horror. I don't need to add a metal horror to the pile of metal horrors we've got going on. In the meantime, you could just do this stuff. Right. So we've got a natural healing available. Who do we want to use it on? We got a torso scar that's not that big a deal. We got a leg bite that's not that big a deal. An eye scratch that's a little more annoying. A hand scratch. You're probably my best bet here. We could also just replace that nose, because all of these I can replace. That nose can be replaced, but it's more work. You know what? The kid's getting it. Let's get that nose back for you. And you got your nose back. Alright, I can't hardly see anything. So you're going to go ahead and grab the smoke grenade launcher. And then once everyone's healed, we'll take out that sentry gun and we'll go explore to see if there's any other goodies in here. Because everyone else got kind of beat up in the fight, because that Hellcat was actually a pretty solid weapon. Everyone's assignments... Oh, you can be home zoned now. Right, what we can do here is zone, fishing area. Have yourselves a grand old time. Because there's 311 fish in there. So if you want to do some hunting, go fish. I should see no one idle, because you can all fish. Except Canhawk. Canhawk's a small child. This is one thing I do dislike, is when they start getting to this small of icons. That's always been a pain point for me. Growth moment on Lardine. Okay, good stuff. So we have Fast Learner, Brawler. A Jogger Brawler is not a bad combo. Fast Learner is also really solid. Fast Learner is certainly the better all-around one. I'm going to take the Fast Learner. Okay, in the meantime, we'll give you a passion in crafting. It'll give you a passion... We're going to give you a passion in all of these, so that way, basically, we're making Lardine able to fill up whatever gap I need them to. So we look at Lardine. Can basically do all of those things now. And we can let you start doctoring again. I do want them to focus on mining, though. Alright. Isn't tough the best trait there is? That is very subjective. Like, there is a lot of argument to be made for a lot of different traits being best. And a lot of it's just, you know, situational. Okay, we're just waiting on people to heal. But tough is a really good trait, to be clear. But at the same time, having industrious and very neurotic together as a pair is absurd because they stack. So you can just straight up just watch the person just sit at the crafting bench and watch components just kind of fall on the ground around them. Levels of speed. Okay. Oh, did you get that second bionic leg made? Let's check on Stop Todd. Operations and install bionic leg left. No. Right. And we could temporarily take you, take all the other doctors off. So we can have you pop into the hospital real fast. Oh, no doctor, that's fine. So if we draft you, we could send you over, and then we can let you do the surgery. Okay, we'll let you operate real fast. And meanwhile, go to everyone's work. Not you, because you're a creepy joiner. Don't fail it. Hey, finally that horrifically mutilated leg is all better. Okay, so we're just waiting here on Juffy. Actually, what we could probably do for a minute. Is JD, let's have you start popping these doors. And see what other trouble we can find out here. Because most of the stuff you can run into, you could just tank with your face and be fine. Okay, that's good stuff. Deconstruct. 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 Ooh, hey! Flat screen TV, claim uninstall. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct these. Deconstruct the stools. Deconstruct the chess set. So that's good stuff. Flat screen TV, I don't know where we're going to put it. We don't have the space for it. But, you know, it's at a minimum, it's worth money. Okay, we got another sentry gun and a hunter drone here. Well, crap. Oh, they didn't actually aggro to me, they just triggered. Okay, so we fully scouted out the dangers here. That's good news. Juffy here is the only one with injury still. So let's grab everyone but Stop Todd and Juffy. Of course, you're carrying the baby. Let's start cleaning out these dangers. We'll allow that door. So JD's going to pop that door just for a second. Then you with the smoke grenade launcher. Let's pop right over here. Do you have food poisoning? Oh, you had psychite withdrawal. I forgot. You threw a fit and then got addicted to psychite. That's not amazing. Alright, and pop on in. Wait, you shouldn't be allowed to hit me. That's the whole idea, is the smoke protects you. Okay, so Jaywalker got tagged twice. You're gonna get out of here. So that was weird. Because the whole gimmick with that is if you put down smoke, the enemies can't shoot at you, kind of thing. Compacted steel meteorite. Honestly, I will mine it. And do not fire at will. So you can pop this door open. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so you got that gun there. So same deal, we're gonna have you pop this door real fast. You might get tagged, but that's fine. You got a shield belt for a reason. Okay, get the smoke grenade up so that this can't pop. That's a miss. Try again. Try again. I don't think it counts unless it goes through the door. It's hard to tell, because you see that, but I've had people get shot when they don't... There we go, that'll be a good one. So you lead with the shield belt, make sure we're good. So what I don't know is if that's going to still be smart enough to detect. Let's do some science here. I want to put smoke right there, and then we're going to see if it tracks JD still. So JD is in the smoke. Okay, so it does still track. Alright, so we can allow all the doors. They're all fine now. We can open that and let them at it. Starvation on JD. You'll get that sorted. Let's make sure we have in this area. Okay, recreation. Cool, deal with that in a moment. So we got pulse charges done. I will go ahead and research the beam weapon just because we can. Alright, so we got all that sorted. We can get everything pulled up over here. Let's take a moment to check for any really good materials on it. We got compact machinery. So we'll go ahead and allow them to mine all this. Sad Wander. And we have that kid in prison, well, they were a kid, because they do have a metal horror in them. And we're just waiting for the last thing to trigger so we can do the surgical inspection. Let's see, which one is Will? So I know which one to leave alone. The others are fair game. Alright. In the meantime... just chuck some rice down. That way if we're stuck here for any length of time... Yeah, so we're just moving the babies around because it's getting hot. Major break risk on you. Because of a whole lot of things. Security for aristocrats. We're not going to do that right now because we're going to be leaving this tile very soon. Stop giving me that prompt. So you can trade with them. Do you see any point in using grav anchors? Yeah, if you want to have a base you come back to, you need a grav anchor. That's what the grav anchor's for. If you're not going to be coming back to a location, then you have no use for the grav anchors. Alright, so you got all that. And honestly, the rest I don't care about. Okay, meanwhile, we got another statue, which is a statue of Stop Todd. It depicts... oh, it's by Stop Todd. It depicts... Wait. A quickly sculpted statue of Custard is Massive. It depicts Custard is Massive saluting with one hand. The statue has eyes that appear to twinkle. Carved into the statue's face is an image of a pumpkin. Almost every shape in the image seems to be dynamic. Cool. Hey, would it be creepy, Custard, if I put a statue of you in the prison with you? Like that wouldn't be weird, right? Meanwhile, someone go out there and bring that medicine back. Alright, so basically what we're waiting on right now is figuring the other stuff out. We got the TV, and that would be nice, but I've got nowhere to fit it. I could give up... Yeah, let's remove these two chairs, and we can put the TV here. At this stage, we can go ahead and get rid of the little TV, because we'll be putting the bigger TV in. That's asserting dominance. Look at you in stone. Yep. I'm just waiting for that gray flesh to pop again so we can stop dealing with that. Okay, so I already got that. So let's turn this around, because that'll cover up most of that. Do you have a name for the ship? I have... Oh, yeah, we did name the ship. Oh yeah, it was SS Mayhaps Mishaps. Or Mayhaps Mishaps, yeah. And how is our power? Got a tiny bit left. Work Frenzy. Start deconstructing everything you can. Because I've kind of learned you can end up finding stuff there. Food binge, because you're a gourmand. Yeah, because you're eating way too much of our food right now. Please hunt all of the huntable animals. Way up there. Minor heat stroke risk. I've got a freezer and I've got a bunch of other stuff, so that's fine. You'll sort that out. I'd really like it. Mega Sloth has self-tamed and decided it wanted to be on the menu. Thank you, Mega Sloth. Your contributions to the colony are appreciated. How long do I have these people with me? The refugees are here for 12 more days. And like I said, I'm not sure if we will get in trouble for trying to fly away with them on board. Okay, convert. You'll convert them by 77%? Holy crap. Sure, just all at once, just you're one of us now. Turn off heaters? Yeah, I can turn them off. They won't actually heat the space up when it's too hot. But they are using power. Like both the heaters and the AC, you'll watch that it'll like turn on and off. So like if we go to ACs right now, they're on high because people are running in and out of it constantly. But once its temperature gets down, it'll switch to low, and it can completely switch off effectively if it starts getting way too low. Heaters do the same kind of thing. They'll still use power regardless, but they can use more or less power depending. Okay. Heat wave. You know what? At this point, change the plan, schedule, everyone get the hell back on the ship. We're gonna figure out what the rules are with refugees, because I do not need to stay in here for this heat wave. Okay, so launch, grab everyone. Okay, it seems like everything will be fine. And I can't quite reach all the way down to where we're trying to get to there. We have a drug stockpile. I wonder why that one's a mark. Okay, so let's pop over here. Christina's poison. Increased pollution, decreased animal life, toxic lake. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that. Yes, let's pop down here. What about, can we find somewhere we won't get hit with acidic smog? Because right now, all I'm trying to do... Oh, so you have... wild smoke leaf plant. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I just want to get to a location that will be close enough to get down there. I don't have to worry about pollution. We can go and replenish some food while we wait for the 2 days. Because we're trying to avoid that heat wave, because that's just going to be obnoxious. I'm trying to get that last person who's got the metal horror in there. Trying to get them sorted. Because there's the cave system we need to go for the grav core. That's actually where we've been heading. And we've just been stopping at various points of interest along the way. Because that's what makes the ship bigger. Okay, so this is a bit of an interesting situation. Can I fit you down here? Really snugly. But yes. Hey, Boomalope, you might want to move. They're not there anymore. Where did the Boomalope go? Okay, so we can go here, structure. I did not check what type of stone is on this map. You have granite. Fair. So let's go to our stone cutting bench. Bills, add granite. Do until you have 1,000. Alright, so we can go here, and even though likely we will probably not get anything built there, that's fine. So we can unrestrict you. You're in the home zone, you're unrestricted. Let's start looking for anything of value on here before we go and put much time into it. We have compact machinery down there. Up here. I don't really care about the steel right now. We can check for jade. And we can check for uranium. There is uranium ore. Got it here. And over there. We've got... Do we have gold? We do not. Silver. Okay, so we've got all that going on. In the meantime, we're gonna go here, zone. I don't know if we're gonna stay long enough to grow anything, but we'll just go ahead and say rice. Potatoes. And more potatoes. Now go to the wildlife and just say, if it is not something that'll fight back, we will eat it all. Alright. Join offer on Leah. And Leah is kind, good at shooting, good at plants, does have an addiction to smoke leaf. That's going to take 15 days to recover. Now, if I say no because we're a guilty ideology, we will take a mood penalty. But honestly, I'm going to say no. That's fine. And the reason I'm doing that is we just have too many freaking people. And I've got a whole army of children who are getting ready to grow up. We're going to be even more onto that list. Okay, so do the best you can. Meanwhile, have you gotten any of the granite cut? You have not yet. They'll get there. Strange signal. I'm going to go ahead and choose yes just to make it appear, because then we can get a little bit of anomaly research. Okay, and now we're just not dealing with heat wave, we're just dealing with regular heat. Okay, you can go back to studying it. One more basic anomaly will make it so it's active, which literally, once we have the gray flesh thing, this shouldn't work, but I'm gonna surgically inspect them. But I believe we've only researched it twice, unless I missed something. Okay, it did pop out. Alright, so that's why I've been waiting, is it was actually ready. So get the melee people here, and get all of my ranged. Just in here entirely. Oh, you with the smoke grenade. You should go not have a smoke grenade. Machine gun, there you go. Oh, you actually managed to down JD. That's concerning. Okay, and we can grab everyone here. Oh, you got cut bad. Alright, let's grab one of our doctors. So you are getting your gun. Luxray is already busy tending to you because you got ripped open. I don't think the small child. Okay, so you're gonna tend to them first, and then we can go from there. Oh hey, you can do your thing. Join offer on Kumo, whatever. That's not boding well for you. Quick sleeper jogger though. Okay, so hearing loss isn't that bad. We can work on that. But quick sleeper jogger. No passions. But I can live with that, because we can just make you a hauling pawn. Because I don't think you don't penalize movement, right? Yeah, I'll say yes to that one. Except, alright, so welcome our brand new colonist, who is going to be illicit NZ. So, illicit and Z. Welcome to the colony. And what you're going to do here is you are going to haul. So work. So illicit and Z. Yeah, you can handle, that's fine. You can hunt, that's fine. And you haul. That's what you do here. Please take care of that. Oh, you're moving really... Oh, right. We don't want you to do that. You're dealing with stuff. So, Luxray, go rescue them, because you're still getting over your addiction. Bioferrite shaping, love to see it. Bioferrite weaponry can be next. And then prisoner release. Okay, so you're all sorted out. I didn't see what that message was. Harbinger trees, that's fine. So starvation is already handled. Okay, so people are doing their best to keep things going. In the meantime, we are killing everything on the map. And we have people queued up to plant things. Confusion due to anesthetic. Yep, angled walls are a thing on the ship. If you put walls at diagonal, they will automatically angle. But only for the ship. Okay, so you are back up. Have you go grab your weapon. Right. And you got your nose broken. Alright. And how are we doing? So, you're in a daze? And again, didn't see what it was because things moved right as it. Abandoned platform I don't care about. Alright, so we're getting stuff planted as fast as we can, so... Can you run away from raids by launching your ship? Yes, you can. As long as it's not some, like... I haven't run into anything that disables your ship from running away. I imagine there is probably such a thing in existence. But I haven't seen it yet. Alright. Meanwhile, your skills, so you're gonna be shooting. Forced approach, I'll deal with that in a moment. First, Illicit, go grab yourself an LMG. You go grab yourself a chain shotgun. Okay, so we need to accept this or we get mood penalties and all that. We could take it for the money. I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're just gonna take it for the money. Not a great position. When we get to close to 5 hours, we'll run down and position ourselves behind this rubble over here to help how we can. Yeah, this is one thing I've always run into with the game is the moment you get to the point where all the icons get small, that's usually the part where I start getting annoyed. It's fine. It just is a thing in the game that it makes it much harder to do stuff when the icons start getting really small. And also with you, I want you to grab a chain shotgun. You're not going to be in time for this fight, but that's okay. So let's see what shows up. Actually, honestly, for where they're going to be showing up, let's stay here. Most likely they're going to pop in down here. They could pop in over there. Technically over there. Okay, so what did they bring? A bunch of grenades and a whole lot of firepower. We do have the range on them. So let's go and try to help. But there's a pretty good chance our the Empire's just going to get absolutely wrecked here. Yeah, they're just getting those grenades off because they started right on top of it. Yeah, failed. Failed already. Yep. There was just no chance at all. Major break risk on you, so get out of here. That... Oh, I figured you were going to just retreat. Usually at this stage, it's just shooting gallery. That's fine. Yeah, it was just one of those ones that they spawned right on top of it with grenades. They basically got that first grenade off and it was already over. Meanwhile, did we snag that battery from the airplanes? I guess not. We must have not stayed there long enough. It's fine. That's okay. And you're about to have a break again. Yeah, we rejected a joiner. Your kid's unhappy, disturbed sleep, crash thing. Yeah, you're almost certainly gonna have a mood break. Where are you at? There you go. Okay. Meanwhile, we can probably go to you and deprioritize mining for a bit. Actually, that's fine. Just realized what was after that. All right, so she's almost certainly going to break. I don't think there's a way we can handle that with the between the multiple things, the guilty and failing that. Just going to be a thing. Okay, so we did snag the plasteel. That's good news. Like, keep making our vac armor so we can handle space. Alright. The question is, do I immediately jump back down here? Siege? You know what? I think we do. Everyone in the ship. I was right about to say, do we just go on to the next tile or wait till things stabilize? I'm gonna go with, let's jump in and let's get the heck out of here. Because by the time that grows, we'll have all sorts of stuff. And what are you bringing to this thing anyways? Honestly, it's not that bad. I just have little to gain from this right now. Oh, wait. I almost left early. Because then we can go to our objective where we have to go underground. It is so much fun just to leave when the problem of the map is an issue. But yeah, no, there's certain encounters, it's like, oh, I have lots to gain from this, let's fight it. And then there's encounters like this, you're like, eh. Won't go because of extreme temperature. Alright, and we are landing, we're gonna get a grav core. So it's supposed to have cave systems with all sorts of dangerous insects on this one. Luckily, we like to eat the insects. So I'm seeing that this is just food. I also like to think the idea that, since when you do the gravity thing, you destroy the area, that we've beaten the siege by basically black holing them. Okay. Cave entrance. The grav core energy signature is coming from the nearby cave network. The entrance is guarded by insect hives. Explore the cave network to find the grav core. Alright. So we are going to land like right here. We're going to have to kill a lot of bugs. This one's just a grocery run. Okay, so let's go here, schedule home zone for right now. Actually, I'll put you all to perimeter. And then we can go here, zones, allowed perimeter. So this area should all be fine. That's all fine. This area down here is fine. You're fine. That's fine over there. That's fine there. This is probably okay. That's okay. Not push our luck too much farther up there. Okay, so everyone there should be fine. Meanwhile, we're gonna go here and say, hey, I would like food. So go ahead and drop rice there. Potatoes there. Medicine we're good on. Strawberries. I doubt we're gonna get half of this. It's mostly just queuing it up. Alright, so I do see that there's a lot of wildlife. Lots of mega spiders. No special spiders that we gotta worry about as far as I can see. Okay, the nests are all dormant. So somewhere in here is supposed to be an entrance to where the grav core is. Okay, we got some structure down there. I'm gonna need you to... Oh, right, you have psychite withdrawal. Right. I'm not seeing an obvious entrance here. But it could be something like we destroy the nest and it appears underneath it. The other thing we can do is go to door. Alright, yeah, so I don't see an obvious one. So we're probably just going to start exterminating bugs. But in the meanwhile, let's get everyone's mood sorted out. I also just realized, when they finish that refugee quest, they're absolutely going to depart directly into these nests and get themselves killed. Okay, and you are still waiting for the metal horror injuries to get better because you got sliced up pretty good. Yeah, so you can definitely pop this nest pretty easy. I think that's literally what we're going to do, is we're going to pop the nest, we're just going to go, you know, work our way around. This is probably the worst area, all those. And what type of stone do we have on here? We have slate and marble. Alright, so let's go check our crafting table. But you've already got slate there. Let's go here and zone. Dumping stockpile. And a regular stockpile. So we'll probably want to do is enclose some of these walls and all that for what we're doing here, because I feel like this is going to escalate in some way. Just kill the bugs on the map feels pretty minor. Okay. A daze is fine as long as you stay around there. Yeah, part of the reason I want to do this is that as the bugs get hungry, I don't want them to come out and like hunt me or whatever. This is granted super duper overkill. But none of this is a priority at all. It's just while people are healing. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be able to close that off until I get things sorted out there. Alright, so you're in a daze. We're letting that go. You still are recovering from your injuries. You're still recovering from your injuries. And then what we'll do is, like I said, we're going to go over here. We're going to slap that nest down. We're just going to kind of work our way around. So, like, get rid of these nests down here. Get rid of these 2 nests down there. Hello, cave entrance. Well, that was easy. Okay, so there's just one. Okay, so we know the place I'm actually going for is there. So we don't need to kill all the bugs. I probably still will, because I'm a little concerned if I don't, we're going to run into problems where they're going to hunt us unless I manage to wall everything off. I don't really want to take the time to wall everything off. So the moment JD's not shredded, we're going to work our way over here, start putting in work. Well, let's get you over here. I gotta remember that Illicit NZ can potentially just... Oh no, Illicit NZ is one of ours. It was... Who was the creepy joiner? Oh, it's Sherry. There you go. Alright, so who else has injuries that really need to be dealt with? Got some scars. You have an eye injury that's pretty bad. Oh, we'll go ahead and we'll work on you first. Okay, you no longer have hearing loss. Congratulations. If only... Oh my god, please stop with that. Psychic suppressor drone. No. So the problem I have here is I can't caravan out of here to go after it easily. Is there like a delay before it kicks in? Probably not. No, that's one that goes up immediately. Oh man, that's bad. Yeah, and that's enough that it knocked down Mel. And if we try and fly our ship away, we'll destroy the tile, and I don't know what that does in this case if you do that. It probably respawns a tile elsewhere. How much are you suppressing me? Is this, like, significant, or is this just a light smattering of suppression? Would you stop prompting me that? 50% is max. That is brutal. Crap. So I need to caravan. It only needs to be like 2 people to get over there. That's not honestly that big a deal. The problem I have is we're surrounded by insects, so I'm going to have to cut my way out first and then deal with it. And please stop prompting me every 2 seconds about moving the children from room to room. I understand. It's fine. You've got the baby. Drop the baby. All right, let's start on our mission of wiping out the nests, because if we can get on that, we can get stuff sorted out real fast. You see, this is why you get a shuttle ASAP, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, the worst thing is I have the technology for the shuttle. What's your deal? Why are you moving at 2 miles? Oh, you're Psychic Express. Just get out of here. If you're moving that slow, you're not going to be able to help me. Okay, that's that one. Alright, we got one of these trying to circumvent me. I don't know where they're all going. They're not all attacking from all sides, are they? Okay. Let's move up here, because we are aggroing them by hitting stuff. That's fine. The nests are close enough, they're chaining. I'd really rather you not keep going that way. Oh, hey, I need you to... Oh, you're just gonna be too late. Can you work your way around the other way? You're psychic suppressed. You're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, you go up here. You work your way around. Why are you destroying my things? And you've got ooey gooey people to kill. Okay. So that's an interesting consideration. You can go this way. So they've gone to sleep in the room right there. And we're going to end up having to shoot past them. Cool, no injuries. We just go right back to what we're doing. So we got another nest down there. So we're going to work our way around and just, again, kill as many as we can because we got the psychic suppression. That's what's making all the women super slow in the colony right now. And actually, Luxray, you ditch. Because I want you to start butchering all of the things. Okay, you're good there. So the next nest is up here. And Illicit and Z is getting really mad about something. Alright, Illicit, you get out of here. Meanwhile, we can go schedule. Let's see. Zone, expand, perimeter. This whole corner of the map is now available. I go orders. Allow, because then they can steal the insect jelly if they want it. What's your deal? It's just all the mood penalties from our guilty ideology because that we rejected the one person and all that. Okay, we're going to finish this off, and then we got to stop because we're having all these major break risk warnings. Okay. So with that, we're good over here, so we can go zone, expand, perimeter, up there. Psychite binge, because you're tired. Orders allow. Food binge, that's fine. Even though our food's not doing too hot at the moment. Yeah, I should be able to ignore those ones, but with what we're dealing with, I'd rather kill them all so we can caravan out of here and deal with the suppression. Before we go and poke whatever's down there, because I imagine that is going to be a messy time. Because we've never been able to dig down in where the, that stuff's going on. Major break risks and all that. It is what it is. We're gonna be in that cycle basically until those things drop off. Yeah, crash shuttle ignored. Yeah, so we got 6 days. Oh no, not... We got back-to-back, 2 people got addicted. They had a break and got addicted. That's gonna be really annoying to deal with. Alright, so we're no longer making any more Psychite anything. It's not worth it. Like, it could help with the mood, but just any mood break just throws it over the edge. Would you shut up with that? I need to just put the cribs in the freezer to put an end to that. What we could also do is temperature, passive cooler, passive cooler. Meanwhile, we got a work right next to us. Oh, you should be moved over here because you're an adult now. Let's deal with that work really fast. Usually jail a colonist when they get addicted. Naughty colonists spend a month in the organ harvest cell with thinking about their crimes. Right now, though, we're looking at fights. I probably... Would you get stop? Okay, so got the work handled before it hunted one of us. But as you can see, I've got multiple overlapping people having breaks because of that ship. That's the kind of the pro and the con with the with Guilty. I really like Guilty because it puts this pressure on us, but yeah, we've gotten hurt by it now. That Guilty because we failed 2 different charity things. One I did on purpose, the other was just, you know, not a great position. We're now dealing with effectively the same as if you had a colonist die penalty. It's like the exact same. It's, you know, a combination of 16 for 8 days. Can I operate on that? Okay, I'm going to take a chance of this. We don't know this person's going to stay with us or not. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's grab you and see if we can't cure your cancer. Because I'm willing to take chances with unnatural healing. Unnatural healing is extremely good. Hey! And now they're cancer-free. If only it was that easy in real life. Alright, let's grab all of you. Because now it's time to start wiping out more nests. There's cancel the game now? There's almost always been. It's just, you only get it from stuff like long talk, like being in tox buildup, you have a chance of getting it. If you drink a lot, you can get it. Like, it doesn't say cancer. They use, like, the actual name for it. But, yeah. Yeah, usually the only way you got it before the tox buildup thing is you had to drink a lot. Because if you got alcohol addiction, there was always a chance you'd end up getting it. Shambler assault. Oh, please, not right now. Alright, hang on. Deal with the bugs we've already aggroed. Come on, deal with the bugs we've already aggroed. Go, 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 go. Okay, undraft. Schedule everyone back to Area 1. So I got these ones. They're probably going to get in a fight with the bugs, I'm hoping. This group down here. Aw, man, we're just going to have to straight up fight this, too. Bring everyone. Children all. Everybody's in. Sadly, they're ignoring it. So part of me is like, just hit the engines, get out. We can't. We're not going to have them here in time. They're going to already be on the ship. It is just what it is. Yeah, I was really hoping the insects would tie him up for a few seconds, but apparently the insects don't care. Because keep in mind, we're still under 50%. Oh, we're not going to be in time. With the 50% suppression, they're just going to get caught out. Oh, that's really bad. We had insects blocking this tunnel. Well, crap. This might be a wipe here. I'm going to try and fight it out, but with that... Okay, I need all of you to deal with that. Okay, everyone else is on their way. You're just going to die because you're being dumb. Okay. Cannahawk, get in the back. Cannon fodder, get in the front. Erdine and Selly, get over here. Oh, the kids are gonna get caught on their own. I can't see anything. We're just gonna get swarmed and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Run, small child. Keep on running, Cannahawk. Help is on the way. Run, Selly. Children keep running. The children are solidly tied up in the fight. Okay, you're ready there. Join up with the others. JD, try and get this one off Cannahawk. Juffy, try and help. Okay, spread them out so they can't get quite as tied up. Man, there's so many. This is definitely going to be a wipe. Because keep in mind, we're at 50% consciousness on about half of our people because the suppressor showed up while we were here. Help the children. No, you'll just burn our own people more than them. Medical emergency on you. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, the children are freed up for the moment. Help your brother or sister or whatever your relationship is with each other. Keep at it, Canahawk. Keep saving Lardine. Well, there goes Sentient Cookie. The children are the last one standing. It's just Canahawk. Everyone else is downed. Well. Yeah, that was... Quest failed. Okay, that's fine. Want to run? Yeah, no, so what got us in the end was a triple whammy. We showed up here, and immediately upon showing up here, we got a psychic suppressor dropping. Man in black. Come on, get out of here. And banished. I don't do man in black, usually. Besides, there's no point. There's still, like, 20 of them up. But yeah, so it's a psychic suppressor, so half of our colony is at about 50% consciousness. And so it was clearing the area out so I could start working at the psychic suppressor. And I had a bunch of my people down here, and it was like 30 Shamblers Assault, 30 over there. You can still see all the bugs I was still working on. And they're just breaking my stuff. Leave the flamingos alone! They deserve better. Who popped up? Where's your weapon? Go get it. JD. Buddy. You can be the chosen one. You can save us all. You are literally the colony. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, we got basically double whammied. Yeah, to be clear, this is actually one of the reasons I don't like having this many colonists. Things kind of started to coming ahead when everyone started having children. The ins is up. Go grab a gun. Go grab a gun. Illy's up. Go grab a gun. Come on, Ince. Hang in there. Animal disease flu, because why not? So now let's see if anyone manages to get up. We might get lucky. And we might have someone who's only bruised up real bad. No, that's looking really bad, actually. It's making not good noises. Ooh, you might actually get up. My doctor only has a minor bleed on them. It's making a lot of bad noises. Come on, get up. That addiction is like the whole thing. Oh no, there'd be no time. Like literally, this is the last one standing, and our person with anesthesia. Yeah, even Canhawk's not gonna make it. Okay, so you're back up. Rescue them immediately. Never mind. She immediately had a mood break. And because she had a mood break, she's not gonna patch them up. Come on! The baby's gonna starve to death. I was actually kind of hoping we'd patch them up, get the babies fed real quick, and just get out of here. And then, and be able to save it all. Like, she's still not... this psychite addiction is so terrible. Come on. No, between the three of these, she's not getting back up. Not without help. This is why you go with dependencies? Oh yeah, well normally I don't let my people have psychite. But I was doing all that. But yeah, no, addictions are a bad time. Come on, Sherry. It's insane rambling, so it doesn't always last super long. Come on, Sherry. Insane ramblings. No immediate danger. You might actually survive. You might actually recover from this and survive so long as you don't get an infection. Get back up. The question is, can we get Sherry to recover fast enough to feed the kids? You are now a doctor. You now do childcare and wardening and handling. Medical emergency. Come on. That's not looking great. But one thing is with the guilty ideology, you usually will recover your population pretty quick. We also do have 2 babies. And then Mel here, which is gonna just die because it can't do anything. Would you stop insane ramblings? You can still save the babies. Oh, wait. Feed the baby. Feed the baby. Oh man, that psychic suppression is just going to wreck this. Cool, you're no longer bleeding. The bleeding has stopped. She is a blind healer. It's one of the creeper joiners. Oh man, that psychic suppression might literally end this run because it's taking Sherry so long to do anything. Okay, so you fed that baby. Don't worry about taking them back. Go eat food yourself so you don't die. Go feed that baby. And it laid an egg in the door so that the freezer doesn't work. My flamingos did their final betrayal. They laid an egg in the door. So, oh yeah, I mean the wall's gone too. This is fair. They just made sure it would be a problem. Alright. Illy died. And with that, we're going to launch the Gravship. Because Sherry is now going to try to save the entire colony. There will be no co-pilot. There will be no crew. There'll be no one participating. We will simply go over here. We're just gonna land wherever. Can we find someplace? How far can we go? I'd like a nice long grow season. How is this all 40-60? 30-60? 30-60? Oh, that's not my favorite. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Alright, temperate forest. Oh, hang on. Let's choose a tile that's not overwhelmed with pollution. Oh, sorry, I don't actually think we had an ocean range, but yeah. I could have landed on the beach. If we landed on the beach, I could have used fish. So, basically, the colony effectively got wiped out. I do have 2 of the babies survived. And they do have a creepy joiner who may not stay with the colony. She has not been here long enough to know what her deal is. We did manage to cure her of cancer, which is actually the reason she's alive, is we cured her of her cancer, and she was down when the assault happened, so they didn't attack her. That's why she lived, is like literally she was just out of the fight. Okay, there's not really a way I'm going to be able to build a defense, so we're just going to go ahead and put this down. This is a normal start, a tribal start. Thruster breakdown, we'll have to fix it. And she is up. Meanwhile, very first thing, I need you to go up here and grab yourself a weapon. Oh, you're 76. You might actually die of old age by the time we get through this. Because she's got bad back and everything, and she's blind. Alright, so the first thing we're going to need to do is almost all of our food got destroyed. So just toss down some rice. Many things have happened. Yep. That said, chat, it is about that time that I do need to be wrapping up for the night. We will continue this run. Normally this run would be thrown by now, but we are basically hoping we get another joiner. Oh, Illy's body did make it. For what it's worth. Illy's body did make it here. So that's great. Although also unsure if we kept any uniques. No, we lost all our weapons. We lost everything. Like, we do have too much wealth here. Honestly, I could go to space stuff and do that. But with all that said, I'm going to try to avoid having you get stuck with another round of ads, so I'm going to try and be really quick about this. So, I will say, if you have enjoyed tonight's stream and you're not already following, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future if you're watching over on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe over there. But everyone here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm going to try to very, very quickly find someone to raid, because I only got about 3 minutes until